What the hell was I trying to look up? And why do I have so many web pages open? There it is. There's the other one I wanted to have open. The background. Hi, Izui. Hi, Fanny. Good morning. Hello, everyone. As I immediately start dying, Jesus. Hi. Hi, Israel. What up, Stinky? The fuck, Matsu? Pick my class. Best of luck on that one. I don't know my class yet. Hey, Jerky. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm playing at this point. We're in an interesting spot when it comes to that sort of thing. An interesting spot when it comes to that sort of thing. Yeah, Paladin. Paladin's a good starter. It's on my list of good starters. Just pick Demon Spawn again? Honestly, outside of the FPS lag, Demon Spawn is a fantastic class. What did Orcus say to me? Oh, hello, Wise Wolf. Holy. Apparently I ain't playing any class. Wait, why not? Oh, wait. It bugs out sometimes. If someone does it too fast, the bot delays. You gotta type it again. Pray for FPS fixes. Yeah, here's hoping. Nice for Alice. How you doing? I'm cooked. They massacred my Zon. Well, at least it's still playable, unlike certain classes. You know? I think Zon will probably be fine. I have it on good authority that physical Zon's supposed to be good from certain people that got banned from the Discord or banned themselves from the Discord. You got stroke already? I'm going to sleep? You're not going to sleep. You're staying here forever. What's up, Karen? Hi, Pump. Hi, Adriana D. What's up, bud? BRB piss time. Based. No? Mods. Tape his fucking eyes open. Hi, Blam. Who banned Discord? Who's the guy that used to write the Amazon guide that got pissed off and rage quit like 5 times and deleted his guide? What was his name? I'm pretty sure he said Fizzon is going to be good. Am I banned on Discord? I don't know. Could be. Hi, Zorith. I missed you so much. I watched your video 100 times. Damn, is that what happened to the Panic Art Studio view count? He's stroking. What's up, Nanad? I didn't write any Amazon guides. No, not you. Hi, Alexo. What's up, bud? I locked in on my choice. Poison's on. I don't know if it's hard or not. Give it a shot. Just checking I'm not banned. You're fine. Too many views next to 300 views. Oh, McMaxing. You guys McMaxing right now? Definitely don't plan on abusing my work from home day on Friday kind of based. Was the footage good enough? Yeah, it was great. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What's up, Alex? How you going, man? Can't it's 1 a.m. here? Holy. Are you in Brazil? How about Marksman? Marksman should be fine. Marksman Gunner Drone is always a pretty solid starter. Closing in on a year. Jesus Christ, you are. Everyone is closing in on a year. It's kind of crazy. They've already said, but you watched the Dawn review. I watched it via Graxi's stream, but my internet kept crashing in the middle of it. My internet went down for like 2 hours today, but I caught up on most of it, but I feel like I missed quite a bit of it, but I can go watch it later. What's up, Steven Kyles? How you doing, bud? Holy Brazil mention. I came to the realization, but that I can't play Righteous Fire B since they are ranged. Yes, your trees and your fuck, whatever. What else they have? They have trees and some other summon, but they should be in melee. You could also technically go with ravens, but then obviously you're not playing bees. Hi, Ark. It's too bad nobody has fire minions. That would go really well with that build, right? Like if fire minions existed from Graxy stream, I understood. I don't have the HC mentality because I like the Paw Pact. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what was said about blood packs, but I got like very, very livid the moment I heard it. But I've kind of blocked it out at this point. I just remember it was a very bad take. Empire has hydras if you want to count those minions. They are technically sentries, so they would not work with that new charm. Hi, Bucker. How you doing, bud? Hold on, my coffee's done. Be right back in like 30 seconds. Steel Mage wants to borrow your bot for his pact. Let me figure that out because I vibe coded the entire thing and the current bot is hitched onto my Twitch ID and my Discord bot token ID. So I'd have to find a way to give a deployable version that rips the IDs. So I can probably think about that. I have a lot on my plate, but I can probably figure that out. You're sending me a DM? Holy based. About Dawn. I don't like blood packs. I think you should wait 2 weeks into a season to enable them. That's the dumbest shit ever. Who cares? Who cares if people go and see the content on a blood pack? Doesn't affect you. Doesn't affect you. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. Hi, Riley. I know it was ever talked about as your NDA like up until the season. So apparently people have just been saying this, but the NDA does expire the moment the season launches. There are only some caveats about what we're not allowed to talk about after that, but that is when the official NDA expires. I was originally not saying when, but apparently we can just say that. Stuff like guides? No, so we are not allowed to use anything from the beta for guides. We are not allowed to have anything saved on our computer or any public documents anywhere that are used from the beta. We could technically use knowledge from it if we wanted, but I was advised not to. Was kind of the suggestion I was given, but the messaging about that is all over the place. So it's really hard to tell what is actually best practice. As far as I know, none of the content creators that were in the beta are using any beta information for their guides outside of maybe a few days later, but they would have gotten that guide data anyway. Hi, Xanza. Hi, Hyde. Oh, let me get my coffee. Give me like 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna fall asleep for a second. I'm awake again. Oh. Hello. Let's pawn a bowl of water. Don't do that. So you guys can make an outline for it, but not finish it fully, pretty much? I don't really know. The messaging around that's really all over the place. None of us were given a clear guideline. I was told one thing by one person and then another thing by another person. I think all of the content creators agreed. It says its terms of duration is confidential. Yes, that is true. Nothing in the NDA says that it's confidential. However, there is wording in there that the attorney I was working with pointed out that says technically they can consider disclosing too much information as part of the violation where we talk about like the beta and things that are internal to it. So like the problem with the wording of it is that they have the ability to essentially count almost anything as a violation that we do, which is the big problem. Buzzing and being. Big meows. What's up, Bruce? That's a lot of buzzy bee. That's not an issue because I'm Friday night. Wait, what? No, you're fine. I don't think it'd be a big issue. So we're getting sued? If they want to, we could probably already be sued based on some of the stuff we said, yeah. They could probably sue every single person in the beta if they wanted. I don't think they will because the level of bullshit they'd have to go through to actually accomplish that is insane. It would take way too much time, effort, and money. See my doc on Martyr? I did. I'll have some questions for you. I'm actually going to talk a bit about guides and the website tonight here on stream. And I think I'll actually pull up the website so everybody can see it because I'm actually very, very happy with where it's at so far. I might need a small loan. Can we get a GoFundMe for Graxy so he can break the NDA? If we raise enough money, can he just break the NDA? Like if we just... for a small fine, we can know everything you want to know about Season 10. Thoughts on the fact the NDA didn't only apply to the new act and instead was a blanket applied to anything? I don't... So my problem with the NDA is they don't have marketing.
Cute/cat/hat/cute cathode.
Holy shit. Cute cathode. Gonna see sleep for eating all the dashers? I didn't do that. I need a small loan. I joined. I see we're getting sued. Yes. Okay. Orca's BRB. Davlin's here. So my feeling on the NDA is I think it's fine to have an NDA to keep things a surprise for players, but not with the current landscape of the game as a whole. The game does not have an intact planner that is updated. People are completely lost. There's not enough aggregate build sites. There's not enough content creation surrounding the game to get proper information to the community. And the game and the players lose. So like the players win in surprise, but they lose in information, hype, and guides. And that's what's going to hurt the game the most, is people clamoring for information and experience, because there's a massive demand for not wasting people's times. And that's part of what a lack of an NDA does. I think the NDA is a good thing future facing if they tighten up everything else, get real marketing, do a real patch notes reveal, actually have patch notes that are finalized and not slapdashed fucking 2 days before launch. Like, I think that's when an NDA is okay. The way some of the heavy ball nodes were swapped, that means you can play ball earlier? I think so. Hi, cool flyer. Patch notes change always tend to be vague, especially. That's the other thing. There's no intent behind their notes. There's no official reveal where they talk about why they're doing things. They don't talk about the stuff. There's no interview. Like, it's very challenging. Get Sanriz. Maybe stream like PoE. That's my suggestion. My suggestion is full NDA, private patch notes a week before the launch. You update the planner so people can have access to new stuff and start planning builds. Nothing crazy or super spoilery if you want to avoid it. And you have a dev interview / reveal where you talk about and show everything. And I feel like that's good practice moving forward. But yeah, I just came watching Casper. I gotta say, it seems rough. It's an interesting spot. So the QA after the peer reveals are great. They get a chance to clarify details. Exactly. Where a certain planner got leaked last season. Yep, quite a few things got leaked last season. A dev hour. Okay. What else did I miss? How's everybody doing? What we got? Anybody else show up I didn't get a chance to say hi to? Quite a few people actually have showed up. Hello, everyone. You guys are doing good. But yeah. Also find it must be rough and build a creator in the sense of you publish a gigastrong build, drones out in the past unarmed, everything just gets turbo nerfed. Yeah, somewhat. That can be challenging. I mean, yeah, situation expectation be a lie. Felt like it. I don't know. It's good transparency. It's not, and that's why there needs to be better communication, not only with us but internally in their company, like moving forward, for us to be able to produce not only good content but to actively like make the game better and present it to a better audience or a wider audience. Because right now, it's really hard to sell this kind of thing to people with how unprofessional it looks. Communication is gonna be ass. Or they still haven't realized how herosiege is bigger now. They have. That's the problem. They count it as success. Finally made it past level 40. I love marksman drones. Am I screwed at higher level? No, marksman drones is pretty fantastic all the way through. It's not a hyperscaler or a giga omega like super boss blaster, but it's good. It's a good all-round build. So made a price check on the spot or just a quick check? I don't know. I think in the interview, Rexy said the price check's not in, but the rest of everything's done. Hi, Necrom. Hi, Suji. Hi, Caffeine. But yeah, it's, there's a lot that needs to change before I think an NDA is okay. I think the NDA for the season was bad. Bad idea, because not only did it end up in less content, it ended up in less hype. And I think it ended up, and I will say this with the utmost confidence. I think due to the fact that we could not stream the beta, it ended up in less bugs most likely being seen or fixed. Because I lost all motivation to actually play it when I couldn't stream it, and because I was too afraid of learning too much and breaking the NDA. Like, straight up. Like, I have barely, when I say I've barely played the beta, I have played a significantly small amount of it compared to Season 9. Because I was too afraid of gaining too much knowledge and not being able to make content without breaking something. And also, like, I'm just not super motivated to play games when I'm not streaming. At least ARPGs. Like, I like playing 7 Days to Die or playing... Like, I like playing games with people, but playing games by myself when I'm not streaming, I don't enjoy. So, I would just get bored. NDA is super bad for exposure, not helpful for the game. It's a little player base. Yeah. It's opportunity cost too. You're losing potential income by not being able to stream it. Yeah, I could be spending that time doing something else, you know, in my off hours when I'm not streaming. Like, having to spend it doing that is not great. I talked about PoE limited dashes. I had a bit of a stroke. I didn't hear that part. My internet was going out like the whole interview. I was super pissed. I'll be able to play his games with people. The dream. The dream. The dream. Hi, Staff. Are you boy kisser schizoing me? What kind of message are you trying to send there, sir? What kind of message is that? There are no bugs, only features. At the very least, after this experiment, we all know NDA is ass. I don't know what they're going to do about an NDA moving forward. I think NDA is not a bad thing if they solidify the main structure of the rest of their company and their season reveals. I think it's fine then, and I think there's a lot of people that agree with an NDA, but I think a lot less people are going to agree with an NDA when they see, like, just how little content there is. Like the shift from Herosiege 1 to 2 has always been a slowest down too, especially now with TP changes. Kind of see the vision, but at the same time, this game for me, I feel a lot of play risk. I mean, I made a whole video about the caster changes specifically because like I have a lot to say about them. Don't drones need a lot of FCR and skill haste? They probably don't. I don't think drones really are affected by FCR or skill haste. Skill haste maybe to keep them up at all times, but I think they have 100% uptime without skill haste. And I don't think they're affected by FCR. And it is not bad if you post final patch notes like 5 days before league start. Agreed. And if you have a proper reveal and you explain the intent behind your changes to the game. Currently, nobody knows like why half the shit got changed. Half the shit in my videos is assumption. It's like really painful. What's up, Pidzum? How you doing, man? You said something else that I wanted to touch on. You said something else I wanted to touch on. That was interesting. Where the fuck is my shit at? Hyped for 100% chance to spawn mechanics. So am I. I'm very hyped for 100% chance to spawn mechanics. I feel like that's the thing they should be hyped about. Like early, no hate on Rexy earlier, but a common sentiment I'm seeing after that interview is the devs don't even sound very excited about their product. Like when he was asked about the tree, he was just like, "Yeah, it's boring." It's like, "Fuck, dude, you guys added 600 nodes and they're boring? Why'd you add them? Like, what do you mean?" Change skill haste, you know, like fire. It's 564% skill haste to reach 200% hard cap. To reach 1000% faster cast rate, you need 3667 faster cast rate. By the way, just so you know, I reached 1000 in this season with good gear. Yeah, Dev should be excited about the season when the progression is shaken up. Way better than the people in Herosiege. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to touch on what's exciting about the season. I just don't think those got brought up. Maybe that's just like what the questions were like. I didn't catch a lot of it. I just heard a lot of sentiments about it afterwards. So it's kind of hard for me to like comment on a lot of it. Faster cast rate is okay, but the change for skill haste is cruel. Faster cast rate I could understand if they lowered the scale of it a little bit. Like maybe when you got to like 400 it was there. But like the problem is when you look at get fucked Cosmos. When you look at casters as a whole versus physical, there's no level where casters compete with physical at the highest end of the game, and the highest end of the game is the only spot you have 500 plus FCR. So Rexy always sounds exhausted, just his vibe. Yeah, it's fair. He probably is exhausted dealing with all this shit he's got to deal with. He's got a really busy job. He sounds excited. It's not so much that he needs to sound excited. It's more so that just like the way he talked about the things was very much like, fuck, man, like, are the nodes good? Are we wasting our time? Like that's what it felt like, and that's what a lot of people got the message from. I think it's less about his general demeanor and more the delivery of like, you know, soft cap is so weird if you consider how strong fizz are. That's the thing, yeah. Like the high end of casters is cast speed and skill haste. When you kneecap that and then remove their identity with teleport nurse, like casters are not a great choice. He's finished, so he was extra hyped. Why even bother with caster? Deal with the slightly more painful early game, more successful later? Potentially. Who in here makes emotes? Couple people. Merchant can. 10-ton can. He's just not around right now. Probably just a language barrier and personally the guy who was interviewed. Danny can, apparently. Who made Booby Cat? Graxy did. 10-ton. Merchant? What's wrong with Merchant? Why are you sad about Merchant? Oh, right. He's like going to be on vacation for a while. Right. He doesn't come back until like Friday for the season, right? DM emote makers, I'll give you my booby cat. Don't give people booby cat. Don't give people booby cat. What are you doing? You perverts. What the fuck is my shaman? I had a shaman, right? Guys, did I have a shaman? Am I blind? Oh, he's in the corner. I'm not used to having characters up there. I always just make them on the bottom. Check DMs. How many totems is that? Jesus. Oh, I'm going to send this to Gabe. Or 60 to 70. God damn it. All right, Enigma. So I've got Deadly Blow for season 10, so Fizz are worse. Yeah. But Fizz are already really strong because they have the ability to scale crit damage. The funny thing, too, and this was something that came up a lot when Elias was, like, kneecapping Illusionist's flat damage, is people were talking about, like, oh, well, is that really that big of a change? It's like, well, so the way casters scale is their abilities have flat damage, and then you scale that with percent modifiers and increases. As where the way Fizz scales is they have flat damage on a weapon, and you scale that. The abilities are the percentage scalers. And then you're stacking, like, flat on enhanced damage on that. So, like, at the end of the day, Fizz has more scaling vectors because they have crit damage that is scalable by gear, as where crit damage on casters is only scalable by the Incarn tree, which, who knows, maybe we're getting more of that. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, like, casters at the top end are going to feel worse and have a harder time pushing large numbers. And since we don't know what the landscape of the game looks like now with all the difficulty changes, I have no idea what that means. That's the biggest problem. Nobody knows what the fuck the game is like, so it's very hard to sit here and say casters are going to be okay, because casters could just never be able to do fucking Inferno for all we know. Casters could just, like, get fucking destroyed. The DPS of this shit? What, Shaman? It's like a level 70 Shaman. I'm not gonna lie, the damage is, like, pretty good for level 70. I'll be real, the damage is not bad for level 70. Almost 1,000,000 DPS is not bad for level 70. I think I have all the right nodes and everything, too. Oh, I have points I'm not using. Hold up.
Every time I come to this stream, I expect to see nothing but wah-wah.
Oh, I'll make it better.
I come in today and no wah-wah. Why, chat? Do I not deserve to wah-wah? Not even
Stop
wah,
it.
let alone
Stop
wah,
it. You're baiting.
Party.
You're baiting. You're baiting. Stop it. You're baiting. You are baiting them to wah-wah. You are baiting them. Did I not get the second point in the big node? Fuck me. I didn't, did I? Yeah, hold up. Oh my god, this fucking game. Stop wah-wahing. Stop it. You guys are wah-wah addicted. There's no wah-wah. I'm Mr. Fubcat. I'm not Mr. Fubcat. Hello. A League starter nerfed, I see? Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Wah-wah on screen. What do you mean wah-wah on screen? I must wah when I hear the battle cry. Guys, stop it. He's not even following the stream? Wait, who? Omnipotent's not even following the stream after that speech. Oh, that's fucking funny. Should DPS now after the changes? It's gonna be a lot higher. I forgot I was messing with it earlier and I didn't spec everything right. All right. Here's the actual damage. Here's the actual DPS at level 70. And this is without using Chaos Totem to get Elemental Break. And this is with no Fire Break. What's up, Janani? How you doing, brother? That seems very good. 2,000,000 DPS AoE is fantastic for level 70. Is the recall. You can see the extra totems you summon too. Let me summon totems back up and then see what it looks like after a couple hits. Holy shit, that's a lot of totems, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. I refresh that DPS bar. We're gonna throw the Chaos Totem down for extra cheesing and reset.
Nut in your weapon.
Easy cheesy, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Gooning. Scalable? Yeah. Yeah, Shaman Totems are scalable. Sentries are good. Sentries are very good. It's a fire build, too. Staying up from work, not to play herosiege because service Friday? Nah, you'll play a little bit before it crashes every 10 minutes. Great resources to cover the end game. I've checked out a few seasons and always feel lost for the campaign. Not sure what I'm supposed to be farming, what is valuable, how to farm gear. I have an entire guide for that on my YouTube called What to Do at Level 100 or How to End Game. You can check that out. It's from Season 9, but it should still be relatively accurate. I also have a guide for beginners that should be out sometime late tonight or tomorrow morning. That should help beginners who have never played or are coming back after a long time through the majority of tips and tricks in the game. It's like an hour long, but it has chaptered sections. And then build guides should be starting to come out sometime tomorrow. So speaking of build guides. I'm working with quite a few really lovely people for build guides. A beginner's guide. Let's say the Incarnation Tree is one of the best changes in a while. Incarnation Tree fucking rules. I love the Incarnation Tree. Who's Bill guy? Stop. I'm going to tase you, Pulse. You have a guide on how to cook a tasty soup. You're going to get cat hair in it if you follow mine for that. Dodge all the guides. So... Thank you for the follow, friend. Alright. You fucking chippy choppy me? Chippy choppy me? You ever have someone to ask what an item build uses and you suddenly forget every single item in the game? Yes, every time. You saw the website MetaRoad? They got a nice planner made. Okay. Did you fix Illu yet? I can't. I'm trying, but I think feet are planted on that one for some reason. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Reborn. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. I did see MetaRoad. MetaRoad looks nice. It's a very well put together planner. It's very similar to Maxroll, the way they designed it. I am not a big fan of their giant fucking AI banner over herosiege for their on their news section. And I do see a lot of ads and a Ko-Fi link on the side, which kind of whatever to me, but I don't know.
It's a nut in your weapon.
I'll see how I feel about it. I don't know if I want to cross post anything there yet. So one of the reasons I haven't really looked at MetaRoad. Oh, that's Twitch. Fuck. Where's my actual thing? Hold on. Let me get the right thing. So, is this the right? Did I pull up the wrong site? Hold on. I think I pulled up the wrong thing. Actually, I have an idea here. So, are you doing an interview with a dev? I'm doing an interview with Drew tomorrow. Oh shit! I should put that in my fucking. Can we create a stream elements command, for the command interview, and then can we populate it with the date and the time of the interview, and that it's with Drew, the CM. I'm gonna add it to the stream title, really quick. If one of my lovely mods with access to stream elements could do that. Maybe Ark. He's a cutie. New players, good to follow Fubgun's build. Heard he's really good at making builds. Yeah, follow his build. Never played before. 5 classes builds I should start with on Friday. Marksman, Gunner Drone, Viking, Shockwave or Whirlwind, Paladin, Lightning Fury or Fist of the Heavens. Who else is good? Demon Spawn, Bone, Blood. Both of those are good. Bone Barrage is pretty strong. Pirate Anchor Swing's really good. Back later, just dropped in to remind you that Lilu's dead again. Oh, I'm reminded every second. Okay. So, slave driver before mods. So, here's the thing. Oh, wait. There we go. Beautiful. Fucking goddamn. I love Ark. Miss Wuxie? I don't even know who Wuxie is. I started playing too late in the game to know who that is. Air Swing should be terrible now with the range nerfs? Nah, it got a base damage increase and the range nerfs aren't that bad. You just won't be clearing off screen. Catgun just killed prices for all those builds. Okay. Seriously, guys. So, MetaRoad, I think, I've looked at that. I've looked at HS guides. Shaman's a good starter. The YouTube chatbot? Wait, where is the YouTube chatbot? Oh, shit. Hold up. Would you make a video about good, bad Season 10 starters? I have a video about good starters for beginners that should be up in a little bit. Orca's editing it right now. Hold up. I just realized my fucking streamer bot isn't turned on. I got you guys. Hold on. So I'm playing Herosiege. How's Marksman Gunner Drone for someone new? Very good. It's basically an auto bomber. Not hard to approach. Arcane gear can be a little annoying to acquire and potentially expensive depending on the popularity of arcane classes. But overall, it is a very good class. It is a very fine one. I think Datmod's played it as his first playthrough and had a really good experience. Okay, let me make sure everything's connected here. YouTube needs to be connected. My broadcaster account got fucking disconnected for no reason. Slamao. Am I going to be a cuck bard instead? Of course you are. Everyone's going to play bard after what Rexy said. I think Demon Spawn can scale well into Inferno. Yes. If it can't do it with raw caster power, it's probably going to do it via mana stacking eventually. Okay. Can you test? Oh, I test YouTube. Can someone test YouTube chat again? The connector's not working. Actions YouTube Twitch should be working. There it is. Okay, cool. It's working. It's working. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Alright. I had to restart StreamerBot. I forgot it crashed earlier when my internet went down. Fuck is up, you fun size freak. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Excellent. Have a nice stream, G. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
How many buzzy bee is too many buzzy bees? Also boobies giggle less than 3.
Don has so many tourist questions and constant TLI complaints. I mean, he's from a different game. That's fine. There's nothing necessarily bad. It's no longer working? Wait, you mean it just broke? Wait, did it just break? No, StreamerBot's like still right here. Wait, where's StreamerBot? What the fuck? Hold on, my StreamerBot's being super funky. Hold on. Oh, that's so weird. Give it a second. It'll kick back in a second. Can I punish him now? Punish who? Okay, it's fixed. That was weird. That was fucking weird. Can I back to TLI for that game? Nah, I don't really have a problem with like the questions or things like that. Danny? If you want, yeah. Give him the juice arc. Give him what he deserves. What did Rexy say? Rexy said that Bard is going to be imbalanced and too strong. Any predictions for Season 10? I predict there will be several patches to change the balance and fix bugs. I predict there will be multiple of those. Just make a basement employee type out all the YouTube comments and Twitch chat. Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. Listen here, chat. You better behave. Holy wizard. Okay, guys. So Bika's been trying to get me footage for a bee guide for profit. And her game has been crashing nonstop, like constantly. And I was pulling game files trying to figure out what the string command was that was crashing her. Turns out it was the fucking wizard dice crashing her. Somehow at some point in a patch in Season 9, wizard dice now crash you if you're playing profit. Can I die by build destroyed 4 days into the season? So they commented on mid-season nerfs, actually, and they said they're not going to do anything like that again because they hate the idea of stealing people's time. So unless it's like so game-breaking that it literally destroys the game and the servers, I don't think they'll do anything. Wawa, Alex the Prowler, Wawa. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 2 months, friend. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. I mean, I can understand why people get upset. So like, this build is being destroyed 4 days is a win. It means you could play the game for 4 days, which is no guaranteed lightly. Like to give thanks to your videos. Going to herosiege blind when he builds your videos have been great for getting some base info. That's great. There's going to be a lot more of them coming, so that'll help you. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully they help you out going in. I am going to be providing a lot of info moving forward here. Say anything about the market changes. They did. The market is basically done, and it's really good. Also, one of them confirmed in the general chat that you can search. I think someone confirmed that you could search, like... Fuck, did someone actually confirm this? I'll have to find out. I don't want to say anything. I don't know anything about the market. I never used it. So... A20 too long for a website? Damn. Find game breaking like EDFix or unarmed? Like crashing the game or breaking people's games. I don't think overpowered is game breaking for a lot of them. Cat leaking. You search for sub skills for dice and stuff. Okay, that was confirmed. Okay, good. The sub skills for dice. Yeah, so for like overloaded dice, you can search sub skills now. The market is done, as in it is pretty much ready. They're probably going to post a teaser today or tomorrow. Is the video from last season about the economy still relevant? Some parts of it are still relevant. It is going to be very challenging to make an economy video because there's too many things we don't know. And from what I can tell, a lot of things might be changing. So it'll be very challenging to make an economy video. Is the game new player friendly? It is very new player friendly. A lot of people might say otherwise, but I think a game where you can freely respec your abilities and your stats with no cost at any time you want at any point in the game and have multiple build loadouts is extremely new player friendly. So it is. Mobs are pretty lethal is the only thing that's not new player friendly. Mobs can be very lethal. Other than that, it is very new player friendly to get used to. It's probably one of the most new player friendly ARPGs in the sense of characters are not locked into decisions too heavily. Herosiege is extremely hard in this game compared to other RPGs. That is because of the way damage works and how there's no real crafting or deterministic build gearing paths as you go through the campaign, and some mobs are bullshit. Does the NDA allow you to prepare videos and then release on season launch to be the first to show off whatever content? No, technically. So technically that is a violation of the NDA because the NDA does not allow us to like store things on a public or private machine, which is what that would be considered. But I assume people are going to do that anyway. And I was told that the beta is not supposed to be used to make content. Can you tell me a way to inflict poison status rat tsunami that is reliable for mapping? They tried to nerf Chromatus by nerfing Serpent's Tooth, but now there is zero option to inflict poison for mapping on rat tsunami. Can you inflict... Still have the proc? Poison Nova. So there's Poison Nova from Venom Steel Carapace casts Poison Nova, which does poison. This inflicts poison on all enemies hit. It's 20% chance, but if you're casting very fast, that would be okay. The problem is it's bad. There's not a lot of great ways outside of that. There's not a lot of like poison-centric stuff for inflicting poison. There's another heroic chest. What's it called? There's Venom Steel and... Oh god, what's the other one? Fex Relief has always be Bane of CC community. Yeah, fucking Fex Relief. Yeah.
Buzzy bee sleepy, Buzzy bee help me, Buzzy bee the wasp, Buzzy bee it got me, Buzzy bee it bit me in the ass, Buzzy bee I need you to suck the venom out, Buzzy bee.
No, this doesn't have a poison thing. Oh god, yeah, there's no way to... Is there a way to inflict, God, is there a way to inflict poison on monsters that's item specific? Because there's nothing in the PD thing other than, I think Plague Master does it, and then a couple abilities do it. Does the wand? Claxifer? Is Clax or something? What the oh, I'm in fucking armor. Clax. Claxifer's Legacy. Caustic Ground does inflict poison break is all it does. When they add search bar of this? Oh, like last season. What's up, Ravenita? What's up, man? Ravenita. What we cooking? Oh, we're just looking at stuff. Man, if you can search a specific stat in the codex, I've asked for that. I have asked for that. Thank you for the follow, friends. Maybe poison builds that are content viable, like Prophet, Neck, or Amazon. All content viable. Poison Prophet Minions is? What's up, Yawn? Poison Prophet Minions is viable for everything. Not super giga fast and clear, but very good bossing. I don't know about Prophet Caster, maybe with enough gear. Everything is viable with enough gear, as far as I know. Amazon's getting buffed and Necro's getting buffed. Amazon more than Necro as far as poison next season, so it's hard to say because we don't know what it's going to feel like. Yeah, it's nice to play. Yeah. Wasn't there some item with Poison Nova proc? It's the chest piece. It has a 20% chance to proc on casting. Problem is Poison Nova kind of sucks ass.
Slap, cat kiss.
Necro cleared all content with Incarn Tree and they buffed Incarn Tree. It did, yeah, it did. And they buffed Necros. I don't know what they buffed in the Incarn Tree. We don't know if there's any minion nodes or not. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if there's not. Body armor augments don't work with Rat Tsunami. Poison on hit from Incarn Tree doesn't work. Relics are not reliable. Explode on rats isn't reliable. Have Pierce. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. So like, that might be a good suggestion to like ping Drew with in the Necro channel since he's big on Necro. I might bring it up to him tomorrow in the interview. We'll go over questions you guys might want to ask in the interview tomorrow. What classes do bossing efficiently? Quite a few of them. Shamans are all good. With totems are pretty easy. Stormweaver's got decent bossing. B-nodes win. Butcher's got really good bossing. Lancer has really good bossing. I think Garag for Lifestack PD will the end meta again. Potentially, given just how strong it is, unless they nerfed it. All fizz, none for casters. I'm pretty sure we saw a screenshot of the tree already, and we already saw what basically looks like there's more nodes at the top for casters. I'm pretty sure you could see, like, elemental symbols on them already in the screenshot that Elias posted. Like, he posted a full high-res screenshot. You have an SS for the tree, saw it the other stream? Yeah. It's like between drones, fire totems, and bard. Those are good choices. Those are all good choices. I don't know which one. Sign in with this and then hit the button. Do that, whatever it is. Okay, here we go. A Shaman first character and see where the winds take me after that. Shaman's really cool because you can basically build any elemental thing. Think they should buff Butcher? Yeah, they should definitely buff Butcher. I should make a Butcher guide just so like everyone plays it and it gets nerfed. I should play Butcher so it gets nerfed. Hmm. Will Fifth Plague Doctor be good this season? It'll be fine, I assume. It was pretty fine in Season 9, and nothing's really changed for it. I'm hoping maybe some of the gear is good for it that's coming out, and maybe some of the new incarnates. Is Jotun dead? Jotun Orb of Frost is not in a good spot. It'll probably still do well in the campaign up to a certain point, but you're most likely going to need to play Breath of Frost or Frost Thunder. Honestly, Breath of Frost is more interesting to me after so long of Orb of Frost. I'm going Prophet. Minion Clear will help by new charm. Maybe the bees won't because they won't be directly on the targets, but... got minor ones. Yeah, very minor ones. As Proj on the charm. So the projectile on the charm, that 8%, is actually supposed to just say 8, and that's the projectiles that float around the minions. There's 8 of them. So Drew clarified in the Necro channel. We got Illusionist, Stormweaver, Butcher, PD, Necro, Despawn, Jotun, Bard, Prophet, Samurai, and finally Viking all nerfed. Thanks for nerfing the entire game with your nerf gravity. I do have some pretty heavy nerf gravity. You remember that time Elias put me in the game as a relic and dropped me on it and it crashed the game? That nerfed all the classes. I still don't know what I want to play. Hey, me either. And I'm in the middle of writing guides. And I still can't decide. You guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool by chance? I know cat be nerfed. They can't nerf me. I'm immortal. Would you guys like to see something cool? Okay. Okay. Sounds like people want to see something cool. Okay. So... it's not a dead body. It's not a dead body. So, one of the reasons... I wish my mom loved me. Same. I hope you get loved by many people. In a good way. Face reveal incoming, no. When they add a basement to the cabin with you as the final boss in it. I'm not going to be a boss in herosiege. Which his mom loved me too. Damn. It's the DoorDash from yesterday? No. So... one of the reasons I'm not, like, super... I wasn't, like, jumping on the meta road thing or, like, putting my guides on other websites is, like, so you guys... You know, flashbang incoming. You guys know what my guides look like, right? Like, you guys have seen my guides. Obviously. You guys have seen these. So the problem is these get like really oversaturated. And like I was thinking about putting them on the website for like HS guides or things like that. So I can't see anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me make it brighter really quick. Ha! Ooh, Sour Greedy, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where can I find the links? Those are the links for the old guides. These are season 9. So these guides will no longer be updated. Mostly because we've done a few changes to how these guides are going to look and be displayed. So this is my new website. And this is where all the guides will be posted from now on. I'm going to be working with quite a few people that know their classes very well, rather than just relying on myself to test everything or try to, like, put out a ton of fucking guides
I wish
when,
Sleepy
like...
was my mom.
I don't. Instead of put out a bunch of fucking guides myself, because, like, I don't have the time or the patience or, like, the knowledge. So I'm going to collaborate with a bunch of people who have been nice enough to offer to help me put some guides together. And
it was like fucking pounding on my fucking
will have
my back door.
Okay, I'm gonna turn redeems off. I will have a nice little setup here. So this mimics some of my guides, but with a little caveats. Hi, Barkley. You'll now be able to copy filters directly from my website that you can paste in the game instead of having to go through fucking Pastebin, because Pastebin really sucked. I hated Pastebin. I gotta paste this over to somebody really quick. We also will have leveling sections. So, like, this is an example. I'm in the middle of a Stormweaver guide. So each leveling section exists with descriptions for why you take things. You can also immediately go in and view the sub-skills. I don't know why the background's all fucked up right now. This is normally transparent. So you should be able to go in and view all the sub-skills for everything and what points I take. We can go all the way through here to, like, the late game where we're, like, level 80. I apparently somehow got 34 points in this, so I'm going to have to fix that. Where the Ass 11 Ass 23 notes, they will never be added because they are for freaks. Will I talk about the new website? Is there an NDA for it? Not yet. You already signed it, though, so I get to see you now. Incarnation tree. There will be multiple tabs for this, so we can have multiple incarnation trees.
I love
There
boners.
is going to be gear that you can hover and look at, as well as alternative gear that you can see for each option, for each slot. That way, there will be different tabs for things like early, mid, late for every class. There will also be a setup for your mercenary. We'll have early, late, like I have Aura, mid, late, MF. We have their tree here, so nobody has to ask about that. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. I like the guides, Inferno level or Hell 5. Probably like, so I probably like pushing to Inferno, but it's not gonna be like full angelic Giga Mega Juice. Oh, what's up? What's up, Stress? Thank you. Oh my god, little bro at the prime. Thank you, little bro. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. What's up, dude? Early, and this motherfucker has a reverse card. Okay, I was testing what the charms look like. I'll remove it. In fact, hold on. Let me go in and fucking remove it. Let me go fucking remove this right now. This guy.
Amazing initiative.
Oh, I did.
You
I just
were the
haven't
one
saved
to
it.
get me liking this game. Thank you, less than 3 sleepy cat pat.
Oh, Frost BT, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you love this game. It's a great ARPG. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. I hope you're excited for the new season. Okay, now there's no reverse card. You happy now? All right. Need to paywall these guides? Oh, we got some plans for that. You guys haven't even seen the fine text yet. Why is he just wearing 5 penny melons? Ow. Man, I hope I'm not dying. $5 per guide, Pee-wee style. Yeah. Also, we're going to implement a change log, so we know when things are changed. Send your first cat away for you guides, dude. I don't need more cats. I have enough cats, including myself. The wizard dice on site might crash. Holy shit. But yeah, the very talented and wonderful Muffin Man, who's a regular here, has been working on this site with me. or for me rather, and he's doing an amazing job. He spun this shit up in like 2 days. His website made by AI. I'm pretty sure he uses an AI to help him dev, but he's been a web developer for 25 years. So he is using AI tools to assist him, but like he basically can like do changes in like 2 seconds because he's been doing this for a long time. So he's a very wonderful friend of mine. He's helping me out with this, getting this going. Every dev uses AI now. Oh yeah, every dev. Every single Hero Siege site you see is made with AI at this point, because these are all just being spun up at the time of AI. This is one of the ones that is not fully AI because it has an actual web dev behind it, and a lot of them aren't fully AI. Definitely shows, very sleek looking, thematically is good. My biggest thing about this is how just like easy it is to navigate, how clean it is. Being able to just click to download the filters, not having to deal with fucking pastebin is going to make me so happy. There's still more stuff to populate here, a few more things to do, but the site, to me, I'm very happy with this. I'm so fucking happy that people are going to be like, oh, hey, look, my leveling thing. And then I can just be like, oh, shit, there you go. It's funny that this did this. I wonder why it's not transparent anymore. Let me check this out. Let me see. Where's my messages with him? Let me update the sheet. Transparency of subskills got overwritten with this pattern. Seems to be in all subskills, at least in my current guide. Okay. Season 10, season of AI, hell yeah. This guy's UX is AS11. Ooh, AS11. When does this site launch? As soon as I have guides on it, which should be hopefully tomorrow. Make a video on the league mechanic in Hero Siege, good general farms for them, the rewards and endgame. I don't know what to do. I have a guide on that, actually. It should be pretty accurate going into season 10. I have it from season 9. It's called How to Endgame, like what you should do at level 100 from season 9. That pretty much talks about what you should do when hitting level 100. Just ignore the part about the Soulforge ring and skip ahead to like mechanics and how you farm for your gear. Like that whole video should be relevant, I hope, unless they fucking massively change the game beyond what I know. Guys, I like some crazy tools to emerge though. The PoE season, you got a calculator for every single oh, that was awesome. Yeah. Hope that paid guides were a joke on your site. Oh, that's 100% a joke. I would never create paid features for the Hero Siege community. Ever. The entire reason I wanted to have this site is so that I could have a place to host guides, because guides are one of the things that we as a community need more of. We need more guides. We need more people creating guides. We need more places for them to put it that are clean and easy to use. We need more places that are spun up by people with love for the community and the game and not just for money. Exo guide will be pay to win. Okay, well, I guess Stoff's guide will be pay to win. This fuck ass. But yeah, this is it's pretty nice. It's pretty easy to use. Stoff, I'll probably jump on a call with you just to do it, since I assume you don't want to actually make the guide on the website yourself. I will say making the guide is actually very easy. It's literally all just interfaces like this. And literally just like clickable interfaces. You don't have to like do any coding or bullshit. The most time consuming thing is probably just adding the leveling tabs and changing the stuff around. Oh, it works on here. Hold on. Transparency is swimmer guide. This is on the draft side, not the user edit side. So the read only isn't transparent. Fuzzy bees. I want in. I'll say, Jordan, if you want to just like do your profit guide, I can literally get you an account signed up and you could just make it. And I can run you through how to use the website. It's super easy. I'm probably going to ask everybody that I asked for help with guides if they just want their own account to do this, and we can just work on it together in a quick call, because it's very easy to learn. My whole philosophy with designing this is that anybody I know can just jump in here and do this. Is there a guideline how much DPS one should have when entering Hell? Did my first build as a lightning paddle feel like it cleared good until I hit Hell hit, and I was taking ages. There's no guideline or like static DPS, because every class is different and how their damage calculates on targets is very different. It's really just a can you clear or not, and if you can't, then you neither need to reevaluate what your sub skills and build you're using, or start farming up hero levels and gear in an area that's easier for you to clear. Can you make a guide to share or limited? Right now it's limited to people that I know and trust. I don't know if I really want this to be a full public access, anyone can make a guide or build currently, unless I really know them well and I know their expertise in the class. I wasn't making this just to be like a public build aggregate site. But people I know. Can I have my basement spot on the website? Yes. I'm down to do a bard guide if Rosito doesn't do one. I'm also happy to do one for Redneck. Oh. I signed up for the premium guides. I put my credit card and everything, but I don't have access. What gives? Oh, hey, can we get that guy access? One of the moderators, can you get your rifle? I mean, your access card out for him? Get Bennett in on this? I actually need to send it to Ben. Ben and I already talked about this, and I think he was sounding pretty vibed up to put stuff on here. Just got the Devil's Breach, and I'm so tired of death bouncing balls. Yeah, I just run through there and don't kill anything because it pisses me off. Holy, Banana with the gifty sub. Thank you, Banana, for the tier 1 gifty. Slave editor, help desk on the side. Oh, sorry, you're not annoying.
Nothing like a joint going click-clack paddy whack when it has
what happened to
been
Soulforge Ring? Yeah, Soulforge Ring no longer has the EXP bonus above level 100, so now you basically just don't need it. Unless you're gonna level an alt and you want it to be faster. Hated the Google Docs shit. I also didn't like the Google Docs, but I was limited on options. Holy. Holy, look at all these people. Look at all these. Holy, Garfseeker. Bouncies. Tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months of being here, bud. Is the new incarnation tree available? I make money making strats for my friends as resources in public usage. No, the new incarnate tree is not available. What's up, Arizea? How you doing? The new incarnate tree is not available. It won't be available until launch. I guess I could add an ether tree section to this, but I don't really see a point in that because it's more about builds and not really about farming. You do tier lists in every class and do everything, though, with gear and hero levels. So, Boba. Did you call me by my YouTube name? What's your fucking YouTube name? You create section 2 on the site when community builds and other creator builds. I could try that, but that's something definitely very future facing. Right now, the goal is just to get this functional by launch, and then we'll probably work on that later. We'll work on that later. Right now, I just want to get the site working and like ready to go for launch. Boba or Booba? A little bit of both. Why not? We can have both, you know? But yeah, so will the site die on launch? No. The web dev hosting it has assured me that if it has any lag issues from overuse, we can spin up the capacity within 2 minutes. So unless we get hit by like 300,000 people, we should be fine. I love boners.
Police light emoji, wee woo wee woo.
Oh.
Police light emoji, wah wah, only mode detected. Police light emoji, activate the wah wah. Police light emoji, sweep the chat. Police light emoji.
Okay, stop wah
wah wah wah wah wah.
No
Police
wah
light
wahing.
emoji.
No wah wahing. No police light emoji. Stop wah wahing. God damn, why is it always wah wah? Do I have any info on the market rework? Most stuff I know is under NDA, but the stuff has been made public is that you can search things like the subskills on overloaded dice. YouTube featured Wawa. Holy. You can search things like the subskills on overloaded dice, so I imagine some of the searching capabilities have gotten significantly better. So, like, I actually don't know really anything about it because even though I'm in the beta, I never used the market in the beta, really. And I haven't played it much. But I do know that if they made it so you can search subskills and overloaded dice, that means you can probably search things like Mav said, like class skills on charms, which means you can most likely search affixes on charms and multi. Like, I assume this is going to address all the complaints people have with the market. The only thing Rexy confirmed they don't have ready is a good price checker, but the market is supposed to like solve all the other problems. From what I heard, Mr. Sleepycat, the market is supposed to look similar to TLI's market. See, I don't know what that looks like. They cooked. That's what I can confirm. So people in beta are basically saying they absolutely cooked with the market. So without breaking NDA, they are saying the market is wonderful. Price check is all I wanted. Price check is hard to implement when you don't have an open API. I had an idea to make a price check, but it would require a lot of bullshit. When past dev team enabled Twitch drops, they spoiled for season 10. Will those be available to get on your stream? Yes, they will be available for anybody who is streaming Hero Siege in the Hero Siege category. So yes, I will have the Twitch drops happening on my stream. I assume the moment the season goes live. I'll bet price check with API is ready. Jesus, I love you. Perzay, do you want to know my crackhead way I was going to build a price checker? The dumbest fucking shit with no API. I actually know how to build a price checker without an API, but it's so stupid. Excel sheet by hand? No. So it would require Pass to essentially give me the okay to bot, essentially, because I could spin up multiple virtual machines of separate accounts on herosiege that would stand at the market using an AI screen reader and scanner to repeatedly scan and search the market along parameters and post that to one data set and update the data set constantly, and then use a queryable server to pull the data directly for a price check. It's totally possible, but it would probably require 10 or 20 accounts just sitting there scanning the auction house like all day, every day, which would probably be a no-no because that's considered botting. I would have to get their okay to do it, but it's totally doable. I know how to make AI do that because I've done it for work. But that's a lot of fucking work. Thought about it, but it's an absolute nightmare. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. And at any point, a piece of that chain could break. Amount of items flowing in the market. It depends. It really depends on the rate limiting because the market doesn't have rate limiting. It just has lag. There is no rate limiting on the herosiege market as far as I can tell. So like you could with like the ability to find a way to circumvent the lag. There's the easy way of sniffing packets. Yeah, okay, that's another good way. Yeah, you could do that. You could do it based off people who search items versus all the items listed. That's potential too. The price checker they implemented unfortunately didn't work very well because it was too delayed. It was like hours behind. TLI has an official currency per hour app with price checker. It uses the searches of all users' updated prices in game. The searches get logged, game files, and program picks it up. That's kind of cool. They fixed for this league? They fixed the market, not the price checker. Can you implement this in the herosiege tracker too? You have source info or these market? He could, in theory, have HS tracker track when they use the market and what they search, and maybe scan like what they're searching. It would require such a large player base to use HS tracker, which to be fair, maybe that will be a heavy adoption because I could do a video showing off HS tracker, and I also have HS tracker. Oh, fuck, wrong guide. I have HS tracker down here as one of the links in my guides for under useful tools. It's like I have herosiege helper, I have the Discord, I have Graxy's item map, and I have HS tracker here. I don't think this is legal. What is this? Oh. Herosiege extractor. Nah, that's fine. I have a program that does the same thing. It's called Undertale Mod Tools. It rips apart data MPQ files. Yeah, I have the same thing. I like yours better. The fuck? Yours looks nicer. Fucking Imgur links? Poor Euros. Getting scammed. What's the name of your website? It is not available yet. It should be up by tomorrow for public use. There are no guides fully posted on it. They should be posted by the end of tomorrow, around hopefully by the time the interview is starting. Bard, Lancer, Sam Kunai, Prophet. Ooh, I have Prophet. I have Prophet. Hold on. Where the fuck? Azrael's footage we used for a video. Prophets. My extension used to mirror the Imgur photos, but I stopped working. Damn. Wait, that's my website? Oh shit. I was called? Does X break do anything after you have native 100 euros? Funny enough, that is actually in the video that we're going to have posted tonight about new player guide. It does. So break is just a increased damage modifier. It has nothing to do with enemy resistances. So you want both native 100 enemy resistance and break effects are just consider them a increased damage taken modifier. So 200% break is the enemy takes 200% more damage from your elemental effect of that type. They are good to have together. Then adding guides other than classes builds like gold making. I'll be mostly posting those on YouTube, which will feed back into the website. But we might create a template that's more of a written max roll style template in the guide or in the website. We could do that in the future, something future facing once we get everything out of the way. That's crazy. Like, I don't know. If I create a filter today, will not work on start? I don't know. They posted the Nico Bard. Fuck me. Let me see. They post Nico Bard? Or they post it? They post... Wait, Nico Bard. Where'd they post it? Just randomly in general chat? Or they're supposed to in gen at 7:55 a.m.? At 7:55 a.m.? When the fuck is that in my time? I don't know what time that is. Was the red X and mobs when I play as a fizz build? That means you're missing. It means you need more accuracy to hit them. Aren't you Eastern? I'm West Coast. At 4 in the morning? I'm not scrolling back to 4 in the morning. You guys, what the fuck? You're on cat time? I am on cat time. It's why I haven't slept very well in the last few days. About the codex stacks, from what I understood, it would consume only 1 stack per map reset. Is that right, or is it 1 stack per player? It's 1 stack per map reset if you're by yourself, and then it's 1 stack per player if you're with other people. So it's you and 3 friends. It consumes 1 for you and 3 for that, and 1 for each of them. So 4 total. That's how I'm told it works. I don't actually know if it works like that. Here's you on a gen chat. Oh, thank you. Nico Bard actually looks awesome. Oh, it does look cute. Oh, I kind of love that. That's super cute. That's a cute skin. Read the patch notes again? Why? What happened? On the codex thing, I swear it clarifies it. It does and it doesn't. It's worded really weirdly, or like people are confused. In fact, your name's Bald China is so disrespectful. It's fucking hilarious, actually. You should add next to your name. You should add next to your name, Balchina, Hector Plus in parentheses. And then like DM and like ping Fuma. Well, you can't ping Fuma, but hit him up the next time. He'll get the reference. It'll be very funny. D-Slayer Butcher Exo. Create an extractor for the item list. Their modifier descriptors based on data at when extractor already prepared the functionality checking prices, which doesn't currently exist. Sick. A stack is removed every time you or a party member enters the zone. Only 1 stack per reset or fresh game. And to me, that sounds like it's only 1. See, that's the problem, is like, it's not supposed to be only 1 based on the way it was originally designed. That's why I was confused by reading it like that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you. 1 a.m. Brazil time. I'm gonna freak out. Hector Plus, yes. I was adopted to the sea. Yeah, Hector Plus. Hector Plus Plus would be funnier. Because Fuma calls himself Hector Plus. Are you doing a BP? Not for a while. I'm not going to do one on launch. I'm too interested in seeing the new market. Where did Rexy talk about Bard? Was it in here? He talked about Bard on the Dawn stream for the interview. Our person, sure, so groups only get speed advantage instead of speed and loot amount. Yeah, that's exactly like why it's supposed to be like that. Brazil loves you, man. Hell yeah, I love Brazil too. Brazil mentioned? Fuck. Who's Don? Is there a VOD? Don the Crown. And yeah, there should be a VOD of the interview from today. On his stream. Fuck. Okay, I'm missing footage for my starters video. Honestly, you know what? It's fine. Honestly, for the non-suggested secondary starters, just use B-roll. We don't really need... Oh, you can hear me. You can hear me. Hi. You can hear... Do you enjoy hearing me, like, read what I'm typing to you? For the non-suggested ones, the ones I don't really suggest for new players, just use B-roll and bring up the animations of them on the screen like we did from the first video. We don't need footage for those, really, in my opinion, because I'm not really heavily suggesting them. I'm just saying they're just like an option. Saying they're an option. Come to Brazil? I would travel to Brazil. I love Hatsune Miku too. I'm already Brazilian based. Actually, Giga-based. Groups will still be better overall, but now it's not crazy. So, Uda Wolf, that was actually that was the intent of the codex change. I said tomorrow's lockdown patch notes. I'm hyped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Even you fat cat, I was watching some of your old videos and saw you were noticeably smaller than you are now. Care to explain? I also used to talk a lot slower in my videos. I found out. How viable will Summon Necro be with the buffs and the new charm? It's very hard to say because we don't know the kind of damage the charm actually does. Like how much it does or which direction it scales for taking minion damage. If it scales the burn or it scales the damage plus the burn as a side effect. So it's hard to see. We also know how often it ticks with the projectiles. Any recommendations on classes? We should have a video for that post in the next hour or two. Quite a few recommendations. With Ilu nerfed, we're going to need new pictures of Sleepy and another class clothes. Oh, don't worry. I'll get an outfit for whatever I'm playing. I'll get an outfit. I will find an outfit. You come to Brazil and not visit me, I'll be so sad. I'll visit you. I think Summon Necro, it's hard to say, but I'm hoping that it's good. I can't give any confirmation, though, because I don't know. I want to try the Odin skill, but damn, it's so far in the tree. It's Gigafar. Doing group play on launch? Yes. I am. At least I plan to. I at least plan to do, like, a duo play. He knows? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Oh. I'm Sailor Moon. Sleepy is getting a maid outfit? Depends on what I play. I don't know what I'm playing yet. I really don't. Currently, I'm kind of feeling Shaman. Shaman's kind of badass. Fuck. Coffee. Sleep is getting a maid outfit. That could be fun. How many subs to dress you for the day? I kind of learned my lesson about accepting subs to do weird shit. So there are many guides saying about quests being pretty skippable, and they're still worth doing. It really depends the kind of player you are. Looking good? Looking like Sailor Moon. What's up, man? Shaman clear is okay. Shaman clear is fine. Yeah. Totem Shamans are good. The Graxy run back? Maybe. Not gatekeeping Pyro Scorching Aura. I don't think it's enough of a buff. I think it's good early, but bad late. You can skip pretty much every quest in the game outside of Act 8. I don't know what Act 9 quests are going to be like. I don't know if they're skippable or not. If there's quests, I assume there are. Act 8, however, you have to do the quests only because it's the only way to, like, go through the zones, because otherwise you can't move through the zones. Said Act 9 was mandatory. Interesting. Okay. But every other quest is skippable. However, if you are a new player or you're not trying to giga fucking blast speedrun, do the quests in Act 1 for the coffee and the feather, and do quests in Act 2 and maybe Act 3 for free low-tier Satanics. They will help you a lot if you get them. Unless you're already super plush on Satanics and you're geared out, then just fucking blast. So the Act 9 quests are really straightforward. I figure they would be. I really don't like convoluted quests. Made it sound like Act 9 is like Act 8. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. How far was I? Did I not kill Damien? I thought I killed Damien. The fuck? D2 Season 15 comes out the same day as herosiege? Oh, that's cool. The 5 people that played Diablo 2 are really excited about that, I'm sure. Poor Elias. How's he going to handle the launch? Gotta go play D2. No puzzle in Act 8. Dude, the puzzle shit is so dumb. Hey, just that will be playing D2? You probably will be. Elias generous. Cat, that's toxic. Which part? Whenever you skip the difficulties by clearing the last boss? That's a great question. Oh shit, you can cast this over walls? What the fuck? I think it could cast totems over walls. It's busted. Plan to start Shield Lancer and farm some good Satanics and swap to Summon Necro? That's probably a good play. I don't know how Summon Necro leveling actually feels. With the buffs, maybe it's better, but I was watching Aaron do it earlier. It looked like shit. The Shaman noob? I've never played Shaman. This class is kind of fucking badass. The fact that you can use almost any element gear to gain damage is kind of sick. I'm actually kind of a big fan of that. Cat Totem skin win? Oh, that'd be cool. Nico cat fucking shaman with cat totems. Just like meow. Ow, dude. Holy shit. I have no defenses, though. All skill, arcane fire, and neither is the priority. Kind of giga. Wawa totems? Is White Mage looking okay on notes? It got a slight nerf on mana orb conversion for energy. And orbital nodes in general on the incarnation tree got a nerf as far as duration and size and damage. But it should still be a pretty strong character. It just needs a little bit more investment, which it already basically needed like no investment outside of like 35 hero levels to fucking delete like Hell 5. So now it just needs more investment like a proper class. But I think it should be totally fine. Dude, I'm getting my shit pushed in. How am I getting my shit pushed in so hard? But you have Shaman can hit me up. Sleepy, doubt you will, but here so. I mean, I'll hit you up. What classes are you specialized in? I like getting multiple opinions from multiple people. I have a couple people helping me with Shaman right now, mostly Fire Totem Shaman. Gabe and Spiralis are kind of kicking back information for me for that, and I'll probably have one of them help me set up a guide on the site for Fire Totem Shaman. Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's over. It's all over. It's all over. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's go up here. Go up here. Dramatic cat. Dude, I almost died. I hate dying. So annoying. There's a new season here. It's on the 21st. Bossing on Shaman Baz, you probably want other totem types for Ellie Break. You just summon the Chaos Totem for Ellie Break. That's all you do. You just press one button and you spam your fire totems. And then your fire totems have their own break. It's kind of like hilariously good. The fuck was I leveling? Was Dramatic cat. The site allow public builds too. Eventually, we could move to that. Currently, it's not built for that, and that wasn't the intent. But if there's enough demand for it, we can look into building it. Lady of Them got nerfed and Poison Amazon got buffed. I get that right? Yes. Can you scale proj speed? Yes, proj speed does affect the totems. There are items like Demon Fire Accelerator that would do it. The NDA is still up, yes. The NDA does not expire until the season launches. Lightning's on. I mean, given the numbers, I think Lightning's on still going to be stronger. So yeah, here, all I'm going to do here is I'm going to press Chaos Totem, the Elemental break him, and then I just let the totems do the work. I just let the totems do their thing. And I just walk around like an asshole. Hell yeah, brother. Shaman's good, dude. This gearing is really easy early on, too, since you benefit from so many different skill types. You benefit from so many skill types. Thoughts on Viking? Viking's very good. Physical is just kind of annoying to level compared to casters, but Viking is a very good class. Very good class. Minion player? Totems aren't minions. Okay, that's not true. I was shit-talking totem players when everybody was giving me shit for playing minions. Totems are minions. They're just minions that don't have, like, sentience. Viking's good? I think Viking's good. Minions you. Ags, why the fuck do you have a picture of Graxy as your profile picture on Discord? There's something you would like to say to Graxy? Would you like to give him a kiss? Viking's a lot of fun for me. I'm sure it's rough. Level 18 really wants to get to where it wants to wrap. It's good. I'm a fan of Graxy. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. Made me laugh.
Sleepy chow, sleepy soy.
Oh shit, it's Merchant. When do you leave, Merchant? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. When do you leave? I don't want you to be gone. I'm sad. Ark made me sad here. Reminded me you won't be here. Makes me very depressed. Terraria Sentry Summoner ass playstyle. I want to play Terraria again at some point in the next like 3 months, I think. I just don't know. Calamity's kind of got a bad taste in my mouth, and like, oh, I did get an update from, fuck, I need to respond to him. So Scotty DM'd me, the guy who makes Path of Terraria, and he actually like told me like they made multiplayer working their #1 priority so that me and Graxy can actually play the mod together. And he showed me a screenshot of the passive tree that's like getting expanded even more. Yeah, he said multiplayer is now their #1 priority to ensure the next time that Graxy and I try to stream it together, we can actually play it. Because like he knows that we really want to play it, but we always encounter bugs. So I'm excited for that. I'm gonna hit him up actually tonight and ask him like if he can let me know when that's looking good. And then Graxy and I can play it together because that was like that was one of those big things I feel like Graxy and I have had unfinished for a while is that fucking mod. Because I want to like that mod so much, but every time we play it, we get fucked. And like it's got so much potential. So much fucking potential. Azrael, stop pulling up my posts from 5 hours ago in the herosiege Discord. Oh, fuck. A lot. So earlier on in general chat, I opened general chat earlier while I was just like hanging out. I fear you. Because the Ragnarok really good, yeah. And I fucking compo was like I tried Fizz Lancer, it did 40 billion single target. Do you think it's a good class? And I said, yeah, it's pretty good. It might be too good. We probably need to nerf Illusionist another 20% in case any Nightmare mobs survived. PoE Crash Testers League was 11 mirrors. Mirage spoiled me. Oof. Mirage did that for a lot of people. I said that. Hello, Fury. How are you? I said that. I said it. Everyone remembers. I said that this PoE season was going to be fucking cursed because it was running off the heels of Mirage and a really crazy league in PoE 2. It was never going to live up to anyone's expectations or standards. Which is why I went into it with the mentality that was going to happen and why I had a pretty good time. And get upset. Didn't get upset at all. The only thing I got upset about was that every Abyss buff was, like, useless. It was less upsetting and more just, like, sad. Because, like, I really wanted Abyss to be something more than it was. Like, I really wanted... Where the fuck are my rings, dude? My rings. That's fine. Don't kick me! Drop 2 mirrors in Mirage. Kind of hard to beat that. Dude, I've never dropped a fucking mirror. How have I not dropped a mirror? Which class would be meta in your opinion? I don't know. Currently based on the class poll. Oh, I need to put starter poll in my stream title. Fuck. Currently based on the class poll, it seems like everybody's playing marksman. I'm not dropping a mirror. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. God damn it. I'm trying to do stuff. Starter poll. Let me put that command in there. Well, alright, it's gonna say 400 mirrors and 6 I'm missing. Damn. Meta marksman. Yeah. Samurai will be meta? I think Bard. I think especially after the interview today, I think Flicker Bard's gonna be one of the most meta picks that a lot of people are gonna gravitate towards because it's gonna be the fastest clearing character in the game. Like straight up. Are you gonna have Twitch drops? I will. Yes. I want Twitch drops. Want to play it as an eco skin? Yeah, not only is Bard getting a new skin, but it's going to be like one of the best clears in the game. You don't want to compete with 10,000 other people? You should have picked a different class. Can Bard boss? Bard can boss. Yes. It has to use Crowd Diver off cooldown in between Flicker striking, though. When we upload some guides? Most likely starting tomorrow. The all skills and so. Hey. All good, man. Your cat, why play Bard when farting really hard and builds is free now and has the orbital tag? What? Who's farting? What are we doing? Crowd Diver melts bosses? Yeah. We want a guide today. I don't have the time to do it today. I ran out of time because I'm working on too many things at the same time. Guys, I've slept 4 hours in the past 2 days. The herosiege launches just fucking burn me. I have so many guides that still need to be done, and so like I was up tinkering at the website and giving feedback on it until like 4 in the morning, and then I went to bed for 2 hours and woke up for work. Launch doesn't even happen yet. Yeah. You need rest, probably, but I gotta get these guides done. I gotta get everything done. I gotta get my videos recorded. Like, quit your job? I can't quit my job. I don't make enough money from streaming to quit my job. The amount of money I'd need to make from streaming to quit my job is crazy. And then streaming as a job is like extremely inconsistent. So like even making that full time is very risky. How much do we got to donate for you to take off sick for the rest of the week? I could probably take off sick for the rest of the week. I have the sick time. There's just a lot to do at work, and it would make my Monday coming back like really shitty. It would make my Monday coming back like really shitty. Make more money with your streams. Okay, okay. All right, that's it. I gotta pay all the guides now. That's what Riley wanted. You guys blame fucking Riley when it costs $4 to know how good Stormweaver is. You're literally a cat. How much could it possibly cost? The moment they found out I could talk, they started charging me rent and taxes. So, what do you do as a job? I'm a project manager for international company. I can't really say what they do because it's easy to find. I work from home. When am I starting? I don't know yet. So I'm kind of trying to figure out by playing a couple classes through the campaign and feeling like what pisses me off and what doesn't. The thing is, I'm also duo leveling with somebody most likely during league start. So like, I don't know how that's going to feel. Because that's going to feel a lot better. Like my class decision could change based on that, based on either like gear synergization or like the fact that just like some classes will feel way better with somebody there to carry my fat ass. Four-man that? No. No. Not after seeing the fact they increased party health scaling again. I am not four-manning that shit. We'll four-man when we have gear or for just XP farming. Three-man? Probably still bad. He's a project manager at Bad Dragon. I wish I was a project manager at Bad Dragon. I'd probably make more money. I got a problem slinging fucking animal dildos and vaginas. Shit, man. That shit pays. I know what fursuits cost. For research purposes. Strictly. Go to McDonald's. I had to go to McDonald's. Yeah. They had boba. Good at drawing. I'd be selling furry porn all day. Based. I think I've heard what time the game comes out. Dude, they said it was like 4 a.m. my time, which is PST. It was like fucking like 4. Was it 4 or 5 a.m. my time? It was giga early. It was giga fucking early. I hated it. 7 your time? No. I'm not East Coast. 2 p.m. EST. What time is that for America? 7 a.m. EST. Oh, that's 5 a.m. for me. Oh, that's normal time. That's when it normally comes out. Fuck, that's early. Or it's 12 UK time, dinner time. That's clutch. I think it was like 1 a.m. Australian East time, 8 a.m. in Brazil. Holy shit, a time in Brazil. It's not 1 a.m. It does exist. It's always this time? Yeah, no. So it's the standard time. All right, good. 1 p.m. my time. 1 p.m. Where the fuck is it 1 p.m. at that time? All right, cool. So I gotta wake up at fucking 3:30 in the morning to get stream ready and get started, and then start streaming around like 4. Get on an hour before. 1 a.m. It's like I start at 8. We can play it at 13:30. Time release is CST? 6? I don't know what the fuck CST is. 8 p.m. in Canada. When does it release? 5 a.m. PST. On the 21st. Why is it always 1 a.m.? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Shaman's kind of cool when you're going through the camp game, because you just kind of like hold right click and all your totems just kill everything. It's what the bot says. There's a bot? Shit. Oh, the Steve bot. Yeah, Steve bot says that. Well, they invested a lot in servers for League. I'm hoping with the knowledge... From what Elias was hinting at last night in general chat, they probably increased server capacity even more after hearing about all the streamers that are going to play. Because he was saying that the servers are costing them a fucking lot right now, or about to. That's just Shaman through the entire game. I walked into something. Last league was pain. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to be very candid with all of you right now. I would expect everything to be totally fucked and not to be able to actually play like consistently for at least like 5 to 6 hours. Like, just prepare yourself mentally for that, because that is very likely what that's going to be. Very likely. I have never played a Hero Siege launch that is smooth. outside of Season 8, and that was because nobody was playing. I sleep during lunch anyway. Their prices are skyrocketing with AI buying tons of them. It's true. Good class to try before Friday. I already decided on Demon Spawn, but I want to keep playing it for now. You can try Shaman. You can try White Mage. If you're looking at casters, try those. Maybe Stormweaver, Illusion. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a lot of good caster classes. Check out a couple of them. You can probably try Explosive Kunai. Does offline mode get the same patch? It does. Remember the season they released 1 or 2 hours early and nobody knew? Oh my god, I heard about that. Sweaver, class dead? Sweaver's not dead. Is everyone on the Sweaver channel like Giga Dooming? Herosiege, I would know that. I'm gonna sleep and understand because we'll be watching Dota 2 International, Giga based. It's just a mid-generic caster with nothing special, no reason to play it. I mean, what other caster is better? At this point, like what caster is better than Sweaver now? Like what caster is better than like Stormcloud Sweaver? Don't play caster. See, that's it. It's like the best caster. I think Jotun Breath of Frost is like very competitive. I think that's gonna be really good. Samurai? Yes, actually, you know what? Samurai is not really affected by any of the changes because they're based on attack speed. I think Bard might end up fastest clear endgame. Bard isn't gonna be top 5 league starter. I think Bard is gonna be picked very quickly. When people realize how good Flicker Strike is. I think it'll be the fastest clear in the game. And it's not affected by FCR changes. Yeah. Kunai isn't affected. Isn't Samurai a big sight class? No, because they have Omni Slash and fucking Quick Slash. They just dash around everywhere. They move giga fast. Like, they don't need teleport. And Kunais rely on attack speed instead of cast speed. Or skill haste. Huh. Fuck, do I play Samurai? I didn't get to play Stormcloud without TP. I mean, you have TP, guys. You have TP. You just don't have it all the time. I've come. Hello. Stop baiting people into playing. You're playing Samurai. You have TP. You have 8 teleports. Okay, so like, for example, Guguga. What's up, Sandstorm? What are you playing? Told you Sumi doesn't lag. Kunai Sam is sleeper winner. I think it's good if it doesn't lag. You wait 8 seconds? I don't know if it's 8 seconds. We don't know how the charges work. We don't know, like, if they're... I've been trying to find out from the devs if they're, like, a sequential... Like, so, like, are they a charge... Like, is the tick constantly ticking in the background? So, it's one... All they said it's a 1 second CD. But charge abilities, historically in games, sometimes will be recharging even in the background before use, and the charge recharge won't be based on usage. So, like, you'll be halfway through... Like, you'll cast and instantly get a charge back. Like, that's what I want to know. I want to know if that's the case. Or it just sucks, you know? 8 seconds per recharge, 8 recovering. Why am I full clearing the zone? Fuck. Elias, get off my computer. TP more than once per second? TP like what? Like let's say I have 8 TP charges. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still a pretty good distance closed. And then you get a charge back and teleport, get a charge back and teleport, get a charge back. It's going to feel like early Illu TP, I assume. Because, like, it's not going to be like, oh, you don't get the charges back forever. I assume they just come back one at a time. You're a teleport class that spends more time not teleporting. Yeah, well. Fuck me. Starting marksman for league start. What do you count as the top 5 stars from patch notes moment? That's hard to say, like, what the top 5 stars are. I have a suggested starter video that should be done in a little bit. So useful for stupid terrain? Yeah. Gonna see your tech is gonna work and gonna be OP? What? Ow. Multi-shit MM. Yep. See you tomorrow. I'll miss you, Riley. Have sleep. TP weaving? I doubt that's gonna work. Does Mario Pipe has charges? I would hope so. Fuck. Multi-shit story of my life. Same. So I wouldn't. Why would they share charges? I can kind of see an argument for why they would and why they wouldn't. The relic locker? I'm gonna fucking goon over the relic locker. I already have like thought about that thing into my sleep. Sand Guardian Ilya will still be giga good though. Yeah, maybe. Hi, random. I have concerns about Sand Guardian Illusionist. I have concerns. I have genuine concerns about Sand Guardian Illusionist. Otherwise, I would have a Sand Guardian guide up already. I did say hi to you. I literally read your message. I said you've come. Hello. Sand Guardian is still good if you can find 800 AS. Thoughts about Heavy Ball Marauder? Should be good. Mav didn't tell me not to make the guide, so I assume it's still good. Any comers? Oh, random didn't get to see my website. That sucks. Is Sand Guardian just a single target skill? Sand Guardian has meh, clear, and really good single target. It's a really good Chaos Tower build. It's really good for Chaos Tower. But the problem with Sand Guardian is it's super reliant on attack speed. Pre-Gabriel's, it's really hard to get that attack speed. Gabriel's been nerfed. It's also very reliant on skill haste, which is giga fucking nerfed. So, like, Sand Guardians is not looking good. It's also shit clear compared to AP. 290's crazy. Gab nerf is fake news. It's enough. It's enough. Also, they said that you're not allowed to star level it up anymore for the skill. So that's the big nerf. How's teleport work now? Teleport is now based on charges. I made a video about it, bitching about it. That's big. Yeah, you can't star level Gabes up anymore. Why is that even a thing? What, not be able to star level up skills? I have no fucking idea. I think that's a bad decision as well. What was that? My star level skills? I'm pretty sure it's in there. Hold on. Or did they say it in Discord? It's one of those things they either said in Discord or it's in the patch notes. Hold on. Fucking piece of shit game. Or I'm wrong. Hold on. Star. NDA breach? Probably not. I didn't get high enough level to star anything in the NDA, so I know I heard this outside of that. Huh. Where the fuck did I hear this? Who the fuck knows? Who cares? Maybe you can then. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Maybe it's an Elias thing from the fucking general chat that they never talked about. Get the profit gif. Oh shit, do I have that? Are you drunk again? I'm not drunk. Did I have like 50 people ask me if I was playing the beta while I was streaming? It's so fucked. It's so funny, yeah. Let's hope. I hope I'm wrong. Probably going to be bad. I was wondering about starting her. My bad asking this again. This is about 2 days ago. No, profit's fine. Profit should be fine. It's just not going to be broken. As there's an artillery skill item. I don't remember. Does anyone have the profit, like, animation of her, like, standing there? I don't know if they ever posted that. Let me check the CC Resources channel. Oh, they did. Hog. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's something they talked about in Season 9 and never implemented. If you play Totem, does that mean he didn't get nerfed? I have no idea. I mean, Totem's got buffed in the patch notes. Selling Charms is in? It's in the patch notes. Star leveling and forging charms is right there in the patch notes. Which is an interesting choice, depending on what can roll on those. I don't know. That's like a weird level of power creep. Like, that's a crazy level of power creep. Totem damage numbers went up? Yeah, totem damage numbers on Fire Totem went up. Is the India cover spoiling things using charades? Like, that would require me to confirm or deny something, I know. I will say the best thing about it is I legitimately don't know 99% of the question. Like, when people ask me about the beta, like, I do not know the answer to 99% of the questions people ask me because I've played so little of it that I have no fucking clue about what people ask me. Like, I actually don't know. So it's kind of easy to not like
Where
fucking...
carries a silver key, there must be a silver whore.
Alright. Alright. 8 class skills, grand charms. That would be what it is, right? Stop it. Because they could be +5 and then you like get 3 more from the... I don't know. Alright. Don't look at me, guys. I didn't type that. Someone else did. Random gamer wanted to silver whore it. Did you get a silver door in the lab? What's your thoughts about Amazon season or which class? Ow, fuck, is going to be overpowered? I have no idea who's going to be overpowered. Just play what's fun. If you only play what's overpowered in video games, you're kind of cringe. Amazon looks fine. Ilu will be overpowered. Is the Arcane caster? I want to hear shit from a Fizz gamer. Play Necromancer. Let's be the season for Parrot build. They buffed Peg Leg, didn't they? Did they buff Peg Leg? They need some proj speed? Oh yeah, I'd probably need proj speed. Not really easily accessible at level 70 though. Everything you touch gets nerfs. That means they think it's overpowered. That means you're in cringe. God damn it. Is Shield Lancer League Start viable? Yes. Any quick slash gamers? If not, TP is going to be good. Maybe. Servers I know a picture of Stormer with Zoom hero. Every few seconds he finds himself incapacitated. Yep. They buffed Peg Leg, but wasn't the problem the parrot's clear and damage? Yes. Wonder if Soul Collector gets buffed with the star levels? Oh, fuck. If I've got to decide what he's starting yet? No. Peg me next. Okay. Maybe Incarnation fixes clear? You're funny. You're funny. You are funny. God forbid goblins should be removed from the game. I don't know why that item is in the game. I don't know why we keep power creeping Magic Find to insane levels and then bitching that people are finding too many angelics. I cannot fathom why the season where we like gave people insane levels of Magic Find capability with the Ether Tree and Goblin Head, that we were also complaining that people were finding too many angelics and then nerf teleport. Are you going to play this season? I'm not decided on that yet. I'm still playing around with a few classes. I need to figure out that decision in the next 2 days, though. Because it also is going to dictate which guide I actually keep updated. Like, someone posts a Goblin Head for 2 me on day 3 again so I can buy it. Holy. And then nerf it another 5%. Yep. Because we like to have something to complain about. Fair. Both Light Radius and all skills don't level at all the proc statics, so you level Soul Collector is the alt in life. I mean, attributes in life are good. Maybe not for the risk of an Unholy Charm. Nice to be able to afford things easily. Oh, I can see that, yeah. The Gun Demon is playing HS? Yep. The Gun Demon? Is that what people call him? Miss you? Holy, they're gonna start kissing, dude. Watch out. He's Boy Kisser. Cute Dog calls him that? That's fucking hilarious. There's a 5-star Unholy Dice, went to +2. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. Is Cute Dog playing? I assume so. I assume every PoE streamer is going to play because there is nothing to fucking do right now, and most of them are not having fun in the league anymore. Or it's just bad for views. Gundy Man gonna get us? Apparently. Any Gundy Gundersons? Is there a duration node? Based. He said he doesn't know yet. Between Pyro, Scorching Aura, Lifestacker, or Prophet minions help. Pyro is much safer and really, really fucking tanky, but takes forever to kill bosses. Prophet minions is going to have meh clear, but really good bossing. And less health. Contend the season of bored PoE streamers, basically. I'm sure there's any skill in the game that truly deserves the Age of Prolife treatment. There is no skill in the game that deserves that level of treatment. That level of treatment was, like, actually insane. That was, like, vindictive levels of bullshit. A class that hadn't been good in fucking forever, and an ability that could barely get into Inferno at, like, hero level 70. Are we playing on launch with a cat? I still don't know. He's leaning towards Marksman? I could see him playing Marksman. He plays Auto Bomber into Multi-Shot. A second key has hit my pocket? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to make Fub play Stormweaver. I'm just going to play Jotun and only farm open layouts. Will you be updating Demon Spawn Guide? Yes, I'll be updating Demon Spawn Guide. There's a few things I'm going to update in it. Mostly involved in like how the leveling works and how I feel about the end game with the Incarn tree now that I've actually played around with it more. But yes, I'll have the Demon Spawn updated on my website. Why do they nerf teleport to all classes? Feels like a turnoff. It's a turnoff for a lot of people. It would be less of a turnoff if they gave us alternatives, gave us more confidence about movement through the campaign and through the game, and didn't nerf casters at the top end. You play Odyssey or HC? I play Softcore Trade. In pretty much every ARPG that it's available. Feel bad for Sleepy getting the same TB questions for the next week. That's fine. Every Hero Siege League start is me Groundhog Daying the same 8 questions for 49 hours straight. I'm very used to it. As long as the questions are like genuine and not silly, like what's the most broken specialist overpowered big boy class? Like that one I don't like, but like I don't care about other questions. Need a soundboard? No, I just need like an FAQ command that like spits out like the most common question answers that like my mods can slam whenever the question goes off. Mathel said he isn't going to be playing. I'll try that Billion Read. Bro, tell me about it. I've been on Pox's stream. What class you starting with? I'm not sure yet. Don't know yet. What options? Good options. What's Beast class? Holy shit. FAQ, that's something to add to his website? Holy. Pewie's been banging for me right now, but I want to play Hero Siege. Do what you want. I feel like you of all people should understand that there's a lot of disappointment in not doing what you want to do what you think you have to do. But also, it is your life and your business. So you do sometimes have to do what's good for you. Hero Siege is not really a market maker for a lot of people when it comes to content creation. Give you stuff and you didn't respond? When? The fuck? When'd you DM me?
Hey,
I'm like
the
giga
hot
busy.
dog, what's the most Buzzy Bee class that can Buzzy Bee people run into Inferno with Buzzy Bee gear and Buzzy Bee hero levels?
Oh fuck, you did DM me. Sorry, my internet was down and I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I don't think you can actually scale the poison damage on that very well. Season launch, also, what is the most powerful class going into Season 10? You're in the beta, so you must know. So, it's so nice to not know. Is it still viable? No. I'm going to save everyone the trouble and just say Illu is not viable, because I don't want anybody dealing with that. I don't think it's worth anybody's struggle to play Illusionist. You know that one, so this thing is on? Oh my god. I'm sorry, there's a lot of chat. I'm like edging a cough. Right, so they said the Illuminers were too harsh in the Dawn interview? Yeah. So you played Heretical. What is Heretical, by the way? I saw that message. I meant to respond to it. Why does Heretical sound familiar? It was like 40% less damage on average. It's more than that, technically. When you consider how they scale. Maybe you mentioned, but did you watch the Q&A? I watched a bit of it. From Heretic? Okay. ARPG roguelite. Can you link it to me? I'm curious. Can you link it in chat? Bard's second most voted class in poll. Get fucked. It was just not viable. Damn, it was so fun last season. Yeah. Got taken out back and shot. Question, there's a Q&A. Don did an interview with Rexy earlier today. He should have either a video or a VOD of it on his channel. I am doing an interview with Drew tomorrow, about 30 minutes after my stream start. That was crappy. I don't really want to like give any guff to the interview. I don't have any harsh feelings towards either of them. I don't want to be mean about another content creator's interview or anything like that. Q&A is a waste of time, so just Elias decided it. I don't know. I mean, the unfortunate part about that is if that's the environment they're in, there's not much he can do. Why does this game look familiar? Was fucking Salty playing this game? I feel like Salty was playing the shit out of this game. I feel like Salty was playing this game. I think he was really big into this game. I think he was like a speedrunner for it. I should ask him about it. Yeah, Salty Dane, I think, plays this game a lot. Announcement details. What's this? Eventharn, releasing Friday, 2 p.m. EEST. Major features. Act 9, Act 8, Big Cock, Marauder, Plague Doctor. Oh, they actually show the Relic Locker. Wait, shit. Wait, they describe stuff. Hold on. Wait, you motherfuckers. This is how you're supposed to describe things. You're not supposed to fucking say shit in general chat. This is exactly how you're supposed to do it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright guys, we gotta react to this. Hold on. We're cat reacting. Hold on, cat reaction time. It's posted 7 hours ago. I've been busy. Did you see the website? Nice feet. So here's the Relic Locker. That's cool. Looks like you just have it like in little slots here. That's kind of nice. Heretics went on Hello Sailor. I picked it up. It's very fun. I might pick it up then. It looks cool. Yeah, I think Salty Dane is a friend of mine. He used to speedrun that game, I think. I remember him playing it or mentioning it to me, and it looked really cool. Relic Locker looks nice. That looks clean. Drop that shit in. I bet you just like, do you just like pull it out or like right click it, or I assume you drag it like inventory? So if Nightmare is now Hell 1 and Hell is Hell 4.5, do Hells 2 and 4 exist in some capacity? I think they said it's supposed to exist in, like, the way Elias described it's supposed to exist in, like, the scaling as you go through it. Like, so, like, Act 1 in Nightmare would be, like, Hell 1, but as you get to, like, the later half of the acts, it starts becoming more like Hell 2. Pull what out? It says in the post. Which can be used to swap relics out at any time. Yes, it does. It does say that. If possible, play the game solo without using market. Yes, there's actually an Odyssey mode, which is solo self-found, and it works very, very well. Very, very well. Is there builds like Armor Stack or something you can stack to get damage and defenses? That would be Lancer. Lancer technically scales some of their damage off of armor, as well as intellect for their honed defenses attack. And that also, they have items that convert armor into magical damage. The Baby Log Necklace does that and can be upgraded to 5-star to increase its power. So they do scale armor, which gives Fizz defense. And they also block projectiles naturally with their attack. You stacker Andes. People like stackers. Yeah, I think that's the only... There's also life stackers, like PD, and to a lesser extent Profit. Guaranteed mechanics on Ether Treat? Yeah. New seasonal mechanic, Abyssal Chest. Unispawn's still one of the tankiest casters? With mana stack, yes. But in general, the mana thing's good. The Abyssal Chest creates up to 5 levers nearby, which can be pulled to spawn high-rarity, dangerous monsters. The Abyssal Chests may be opened after pulling at least 1 lever and upon being interacted with. Spawns a final encounter or mob, scaling with how many levers were pulled. After this final mob encounter, the Abyssal Chest can be opened, and the rewards are also scaled by how many levers were pulled. Wait, okay, so the more levers you pull, the more loot you get, but the more you get fucked? Which was less running around? Holy shit. How fucking far are the levers from the chest? Jesus. This wouldn't be a problem if you could still teleport in this game. The more levers I pull, the more I get fucked. I'm pulling them all. It's more than 8 TPs? How many TPs? I'm going to measure everything in teleport distance. Can't wait to get no loot in the end. I bet this fucks in normal. I bet everything fucks in normal for loot. Because, like, when you get to hell, like, D tiers and C tiers stop dropping, so it feels like you don't get any loot. Can I pull the levers multiple times to get fucked even more? I don't know. You get 6 teleports, only 5 levers. You're good. Okay, good point. Good point. Good point. Tentacles inbound. There are tentacles. There's very tentacle-centric expansion with the whole, like, old god Cthulhu bullshit. Fields of Battle in Nightmare is zone level 170. Wait, yeah. Oh. I guess we get satanic zones in Nightmare? Because that's a satanic zone marker. And he's in Nightmare. So I guess you just get satanic zones when you get to finish normal? It says that in the post? I haven't read the rest of it. I was working. Okay? Fuck, do I have dinner? Kinda. I have snacks. That's fine. I don't eat much now. Guys, I've lost like 10 pounds. Like, straight up. I've lost like 10 pounds. The doctor has me weighing myself every 2 days and, like, logging it. Well, don't say where. You look bigger. A drop in the ocean. What the hell? What do you mean? Dropping. Can eat 2 extra burgers? Did you lose the toe to diabetes? The cat's starving? Lost 1/15 of a DoorDasher? That happens after a good poop. Dude, if you lose 10 pounds after a good poop, go to the hospital. I ate those pounds. Shit. I've done that before. Go to the hospital. That's a normal poop. 10 pounds is not normal. What's the release date time of the season 10? Should be later and sooner. It's August 21st, 5 a.m. PST. Can't afford to. That's true. But yeah, this looks cool. Okay, let me keep reading. Spoiler asses. Campaign progress to endgame has been expedited. After finishing normal, you retain your waypoints in Nightmare. Nightmare is not effectively Hell 1. Hell 1 is roughly Hell 4.5, followed by Inferno. Bro, Hell's gonna be fucking brutal. Wait. So Fields of Battle is 170. What level is like 8-1? What's up, Big K? How you doing, brother? What level? Wait, what level is 8-1 gonna be then? Like, how does Nightmare and Hell scale now? Like, what level are the other zones gonna be? Like, how high does this go? Because, like, if that shit's 4.5, like, you need to get more EXP. You're not gonna be able to fucking walk into Hell 4, like Hell 4.5 after finishing fucking Hell 1 Nightmare. Bro's pissing at his ass. Holy. So 1 to 2 pounds, sometimes 4 pounds on scale every night. Right. It's kind of cool. I just roleplay doing maps with teleport changes. I think it might refund the game. Yeah, I've also done that. I was just curious about it. It's gonna take forever to get hero levels for Hell. Literally, I think everyone's gonna get stuck in Nightmare. Scam for TTS? Wait, why did my TTS not go off? Hold on. Hold up. Let me double check why that wouldn't have gone off. Authorize. It's done? Alright, now you gotta edit the next one, which is an hour and 10 minutes long. Hold on, I gotta test the TTS. I gotta test it, guys.
This is a test message.
Alright, it's still working. So now we go to Stream Elements dashboard. We go to your TTS, and we go to Replay Activity. Why is it not replaying the activity? Activity feed? Hold on. I got to do this before. Why won't it play this? Why won't it play TTS? I've hit replay like 3 fucking times. What a piece of shit. Hold on. Where's the TTS? This thing like doesn't really break anymore, so I'm surprised. And it's not having any WebSocket issues. It should be working fine. Seremo's just being weird. Please don't let the queue be too big to have it break. There's no queue. There's a cue. It's easy to finish Nightmare, and then you learn from your mistake and create a new character and don't finish Nightmare this time. Yeah, he said you can't go back to normal, right? Isn't that bad? What if you get to Nightmare and you get fucked? Get good, Scrubs. You can join friends on normal. You can't back yourself. If you don't have DPS to clear, you're screwed. I'm more worried about resistances. What if you're just getting, like, fucking... just, like, pounded in the ass by, like, lightning and fire and, like, cold? Tri-element ass pounds the moment you go to Nightmare. Bro, why the fuck can't I replay the TTS? We just had the ability to do this, like, last week. Can I replay this one?
Where carries a silver key, there must be a silver whore.
Why the fuck did I replay that one of all of them? God damn it. God damn it. Alxos is the only one I can't replay. Can I replay Mlems? Oh, I can replay ones that were paid with bits, but I can't do the ones that were using points. If we can get decent items in normal into Nightmare, then it'll be enough. Hopefully this new mechanic is helpful for that. Hopefully. Can you move away from TP, please? The buzzing is killing me. It's actually kind of killing me, too. Ow.
Glorp nuts. Fat glorp nuts.
I love boners.
Thought it was 6 a.m. EST? I think it's 7 a.m. EST. Let's say Mlem bitch. Hi, Owie. Can we ban anyone who uses TTS? Yes. Alright. Steampost says 2 p.m. EST. It's EEST. EEST is Finland time.
Smells like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door.
10th generation has been optimized to be faster. I hope so. New paid Terra card tab. He's gonna get so much shit for that. I said in my last video they're gonna get shit for that when I talked about season 10. I don't mind, but I think they're gonna get shit for that. Who Woo has been added? God.
You who woo.
Why are we hand salamying? Can we have one emote? Can you stop? Can we have one emote added to the channel that you guys don't immediately desecrate with the fucking hand salami emote? God damn it, random. A single emote.
Where there is a silver key, there must be a silver door. Isra, my beloved.
I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna start screaming. I'm gonna start screaming. Start screaming. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get mad. Get mad. So, Cat, please tell me what I'm playing in Season 10. Marksman Gunner Drone. I might try Kunai Samurai leveling and see how much it makes me want to die. Lights from Terra deck size is basically unlimited. That's good. Danny got Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's a good class. Scream in here so your neighbor does not hear it. My door's closed. Or window's closed. Marksman Gunner? No, Gunner. Not Marksman Gunner Drone. Gunner. Like Good Night in Season 9 just didn't feel good at all having to aim at everything. Well, Gunner Drone doesn't have to aim at shit, so that's kind of a bonus. Will you get one of the 3 classes I'm picking from? Did not like Kunai. Some people didn't. Kunai Samurai is cozy. Take my silver cock and be happy. If I decide if I'm starting Totem Shaman. Totem Shaman seems very good. Is there anything else on here? Terrestrial Market filter rework. Oh, okay, so we are getting it. Odyssey buffs now translate to offline. Oh, cool. People can play offline. Odyssey now gains 40% more from mining, and gold find no longer has mission turns. Oh, shit. I hear there's a Gooner drone build. Yeah, it's the cat one. Right, where's the best thing about the patch? It's pretty good. That and the Relic Locker are giga. Moved to Canada, started saying Gooner instead of Gunner. No, that's not what happened. Just one or two. The word goon and gooner is too big of my vocabulary, and I need to probably fix that at one point in case I ever leave my house again. 24 new uniques to obtain, over 100 new nodes have been added to the Ether tree. 600 new nodes to the Incarnation tree. Bro, if there's no minion or sentry nodes, I'm actually going to be kind of, like, annoyed. Guys, get down. There's a gooner on the loose. 600 boring nodes? Yeah, apparently. Do you know what the market worker is good, though? So, people in the beta who are in this chat, without breaking NDA,
Please
have
add
said...
S11, we need it.
No. Have said they absolutely cooked. They absolutely cooked with it, is what they've said. You're already annoyed. What's the difference? Okay. He's going through and getting rid of the emotes, guys. I will never add S11 to this channel. I fucking hate that emote. I hate that emote. Baiting me into going trade? Get fucked. The hell? Oh, cool. Now possible to guarantee mechanics from Ether given enough investment into their tree. 3 new Uber bosses. The Terra Locker will be bliss. It will be. The market's going to be cooking in my Odyssey. Hell yeah. BP for life? They got to have been cooking some fun classes. Well, they're not making any more classes. Sleep, it's so big. Glorpass, all I'll ever need. Bobcat, what about Ang 11? I don't even know. I'm not even clicking that. I'm not clicking that. We have Glorpass. Just enjoy that. It's Aslam, but the Angorma's face. That's worse. That's worse, actually. Why do we have Pepe Goon, but no Ass 11? Well, donate money for you to add it. I don't want money. I don't want money to add an emote that I don't like. We got Slizen? Yeah. Ass 11 does not fit the vibe of my channel. Anyway, for those of you that weren't here earlier, mostly random gamer, welcome to our new guides. We now have the new and improved guides. The URL's not showing. What is this? Early Nightmare is quite similar to late normal. We'll be fine. Uh-huh. Sleepy has a website now? I do. These are our skill trees. This will look different. This is supposed to be transparent. Can you do this in SSF? Wait, do what in SSF? The guide? You can play anything. I release a guide on an SSF. So glad the option was taken out of our hands. Yeah. It's not like I've been blocked in Egypt for some random reason. Well, I'm pretty sure my editor can get on it, and he lives in Egypt, so. When he still has it open, this will be a noob at the game. Blame me for all my issues. That's fair. This will be this is what it's supposed to look like. You go back up to the actual editing page. This is what it's supposed to look like. We just need to fix that texture background. Remember when searching Google to look for Mr. Sleepy Cat because Sleepy Cat is an India mattress seller? An Indian mattress seller stole my fucking name? Said he won't get soft lock, so it should be fine, surely? Surely. Maybe you stole his name? Nah, I've been here longer. I've been here longer.
I have a tiny mouth.
Cat Gibbs. What is that? What is that? What does he have? What does he have? He's handing something over? And it's immediately salami handed. It's a sign, Stormweaver it is. Pox's guide is indeed blocked. It is in Egypt. Can you get on my site? Hold on. Let me find like a public facing thing. Here, let's see if you can get on mine. This Pox hates Egypt.
A salami hand.
So full it was a long time. This is the original template. This is what it used to look like. If that works fine. Okay, cool. Are you ready to admit it was you in the Walmart parking lot on March 26th at 1 p.m. PST? Why do you have that date memorized? Also, it was not me. And that's not why Drogley doesn't come here anymore. Okay? It's not why Drogley doesn't come here anymore. Is there a Jorkin section? Like, yeah, it works. All right, cool. No Egypt block. Assume the age guy is getting shot. I'm going to update the Word doc for age proliferation and basically put at the top of it that this build is no longer viable due to extreme and excessive nerfs. And that no one should play it, and that I will not be like covering it or doing any guides for it unless the nerfs are reverted. Glorp Panic. God damn it. You're just adding emotes so you can hand salami them now, you pervert. I'm drunk and I'm gonna lurk. Oh, love you too, Sarah Dan. But yeah, this is a new website, random. We have level scaling, we have nodes, we have gear. I have a gear inventory. For nerfs, don't go through because they forgot to add it to the live code. Base. Illusionist it is. Log in. Item hover? Yes, it has item hover. We need to get data on the relics, probably. I can pull that, though. I have all the relic data. All the incarnation trees that are probably going to need changed on launch. You would be surprised at how fast that happens. You would be shocked how fast that happens. He got the incarnation tree that exists currently in like 10 minutes. Hi, Muffin. That is the person who made the website, by the way. That is Muffin. And that is the Muffin Man himself. Person who made this lovely website. Yeah. I am showing it off because we're going to start spinning up guides on it tomorrow. I ran a couple of my mods through the guide setups, which is why I put in that note about if we can get accounts set up for people, like user accounts, because a couple people who are helping me make guides have already kind of, like, so for Alice, if you wanted to like just make the guide yourself, it's actually very easy. It's very easy. You literally, like, I can run you through it in like 10 minutes, and then you can just ask me questions if you need them, but it's like super fast. It's so fucking easy to do. Should I pull this up on stream? Or actually, I think it might show our real names, so never mind. Guys, stop jorking really in front of my cat. Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm waiting for it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ark, I know you're gonna do it. Yep, there it goes. Alright, fuck you. Thought of actually writing a guide for your siege community terrifies me. I mean, I'll look at it and help you format it and stuff. I've written these. Terrified me too when I first did it. Now people know Jimothy Dingleberry III is your real name? No. It's also the 4th now. Alright. I changed it. I like the number 4 more. Let me get some emails for you. Are we able to do user accounts that can like have their own guide to edit? Where the fuck did you guys DM me? You. Admin accounts. And where's Arc? Archfey. How long did I call you Archfey for? By the way. I don't remember. Don't send me the VR fucking cat. By the time I do rolls and shit, yeah, it's admin only guys for now. Oh, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, no, a lot of people have asked if we would have like community sections of this, and I said maybe in the future, but right now it's really just like this. But yeah, if all we can set up right now is admin accounts, that's fine. I have to get a root canal tomorrow, so I'm gonna be out of commission for a bit. Oh, those are fun. I actually have had only good experiences with root canals. Very painless, very chill. Just kind of like a little like. Honestly, the only thing that sucks about root canals for me is the injection site usually hurts like a bitch for like the whole day. Sir, yes. Yes. Teleport still exists in some capacity. Should not be a pro. It is because it still exists, not gone. Don't mention a dentist. Ugh. Maybe you'll buy into beta community server to test it. Holy. How is it good and bad? I'll fix it. There. There. Yes, happy. There's a button that farms now. Is there a link to the website? I tried to Google it, but I think I got the old one. Yeah, the old one is available now. This isn't like public domain, like open yet. It'll be open sometime tomorrow, most likely for people to check out when we actually get guides on it and everything. The guides are still being made at the moment and written. I'm gonna work with a couple people tomorrow during the day to hopefully get some guides updated and uploaded and kind of show them how to do it. Hopefully they're fine uploading it. If not, I can have my mods help me with it. I just need to get all the information from them. The most time-consuming thing of the guides, honestly, is just going to be like incarn trees and the leveling trees. Other than that, it's fucking super fast. Especially if you have like a voice-to-text thing where you just be like, I am a big fat glorpass. Like, see? Nice, looking forward to tomorrow then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I really love this website. You have a voice-to-text program like Whisperflow, like that shit's like super fast to fill out. Is there a release time yet? It is for the season. It's like 7 p.m. EST, 7 a.m. EST. For me, it's like 5 in the goddamn morning. Oh yeah, I was about to fight Carp King. Anybody Kerping their king right now? Anybody Kerping the king? Fuck, trying to respond to a message. Or you Friday then based Carp Cobain. You plan to do stuff like skill names having the possibility of the guide creator, something they show something a small skill image on the side or something gonna pop up and you mouse over that show the base skill tooltip. Put something to show something like a small skill image on the side, or some kind of pop up when you mouse over to show a skill based tooltip, like show its damage numbers. So that it's not really a damage calculator. Like it's really just a, hey, this is where you put your points. I mean, that's definitely something that could be worked into it eventually. But like we're not really in the sense, like we're basically just trying to upgrade from screenshots on fucking Google Docs is the goal right now, and then we kind of expand on it later. So description for all newbies. The skills do have descriptions when you hover them. Actually, they do say what the skill does.
Wawa.
Wawa, holy shit. Written denial. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. It's up? The video's up? The video's up? Holy shit. Well, let me edit the description. If I try to kill Carp King, I'll just get distracted. Forget. Hold on, guys. I gotta go get this YouTube. Are we up? Video watch party on stream? You guys want to watch my video? Crazy take. Jotun, Stormweaver, and Illusionist were so far ahead of Fizz builds. They also put Diminishing Returns or Deadly Blow and nuked unarmed. These casters will be 100% fine. This guy has never played a caster in Hero Siege. PD2 did this with teleports and it didn't move the meta off teleport. That's because PD2 is a completely different game. His Samurai is going to be S tier. This guy's going to have a bad season. This guy's going to have a shit season. Yeah, he's never played a top-end Fizz build. Were you reading from? It's one of my YouTube comments on my caster video. It's the most recent one. Gun was kind of on his own level. Yeah. PD2, but comparing it to Hero Siege is crazy work. Yeah. What was the command? Starter pull. Wawa for video? Wawa for video? Wawa. Wawa me. How about that? I'm going to Wawa my video. Wawa me right now. Nee wahwahers. The wahwahwahwahers. D4 bad. Yes. What about you, Wawa? These nuts in your wow. What if we play some Moo Online or Prison Tale? I don't even know what the fuck those are. Okay, hold up. Let me get to my YouTube thing, and I gotta write in the description really quick. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of me pausing and like doing stuff on my website and YouTube and all that stuff in the next few days, guys. In fact, there may be a whole stream of me editing guides at some point. Best starters for you. Should the title be, Danny? Should just be the best starters for you in Hero Siege Season 10. Someone told me to always make it like a question. And listen to the fat ass voice for 18 hours a day again? Oh, yeah. Need more clickbait. You figure out what the title be. Suck at the game, play this. That's not, it's not gonna write, do you suck at the game, play this. Give me the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Is this going to be your starter? That's good. It's a suggestion for does that still work? It's starter suggestions mostly aimed at like new players. 10 overpowered starters, gone sexual, teleport unnerfed. It's Illu. Your siege fishing mechanic win. Season 12. Season ass 11. All right. You think that works with it being a new kind of like these are safe variable starters, Danny? That could work. My favorite bait for the last few days has been going to Heroes Discord, linking your season 9 video and going, guys, this Illu build looks pretty good. I might start that. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know if it should always be a question. What do I want to title this video? Have a great night all. Have a good one, Minkoi. I will see you later, friend. What's the unarmed build I keep hearing about? Unarmed's dead. Unarmed got cooked by the nerfs. It works. You could play with the wordplay about it for beginners. Is this going to be your starter? Season 10 Heroes Siege. Is it a tier list? No, it's just a suggestion of starters for people. It's like smooth, easy starters. Viking's one of them. I think Viking's a good starter for people because Shockwave and Whirlwind are pretty easy and approachable. And you also have the shout build if you really want to do more caster centric. So enjoy all the people asking you questions after this video. If you're hungry, go eat something. I'll buy you food. I can send you McDonald's to Egypt. Where are the tips and tricks materials? You're going to have to get them from Fenny and Azrael. All I can offer is the B-roll that Danny gave us and then screenshots. Like, you're straight up just going to have to get them from Danny and Azrael. Or not Danny Azrael, but Fenny and Azrael. I could take them here live, like on stream if you need screenshots. I could paste them right to you. You just got to tell me what you need. Because, like, I don't remember the order I put everything in, unfortunately. I mean, I love making you food. Hell yeah. Like, alright, as a starter, not the best and not bad. I think it's a safer starter for people that want to play a Fizz build. I think it's one of the only Fizz builds I put on there, like pure Fizz. No, where is the recording itself? About that. Suggested starters. That's that one. Ah, okay. Well.
Go ahead. It should be right there in 17 minutes, 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes. Fat ass forgot to upload. I did forget to upload. I'm actually kind of a dick. God damn it. Oh well, it's uploaded. It's going. It's going. You'll get it. Take this time to go make yourself something to eat. You chunkus. Why am I blushing? That excited about the video. Is this your starter for... Is this, in all caps, your starter for herosiege Season 10? That might work. Originally, I was going to title it, like, solid starters for... It's either, is this your... Okay, what do you guys think for the video title? Is this your starter for herosiege Season 10 with a question mark? Or solid, like, safe starters for new players for herosiege Season 10? What do you guys think? Good news, I'm finally having this grilled chicken tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hi, hippie. How you doing, buddy? I play Bard. Bard's like one of my side suggestions on the video. I don't think Bard's good for noobs. Nice feet. I think Bard fucking sucks for people that are like new. It's like a huge build transition. Tired of bait builds? Play this instead. Herosiege Season 10. Holy shit. What should you play as a new returning gamer? Thinking about a starter? Save starters for shitters. Yo nerds, play these. Thinking about a starter? Don't miss this. Ew. Maybe something first time player usage? Play these. That one's not bad. Is Redneck CBT? I don't know. I haven't played Redneck in a long time. They keep buffing like the fire skills. Best fucking starter Inferno, day one, 0 gear required. Jesus. Yeah, I'd need a shitty AI thumbnail and a bad microphone to make that video. Are sound bites turned off? What? There's a sound bite? Did Nice Feet not play? Why are why's half my shit broken? Best star builds right here. I'll pick up my gear. I was loaded. Damn, you were loaded with cock. Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Siege, Season 10. Play these. New to herosiege Season 10. Try these. I was gonna say league starters. This start might be what you're looking for. Is that too long, or does that work? I actually had new to herosiege. See, I had new to herosiege Season 10 question mark, and then try these league starters. A/B test the title. You're right. A/B test. We'll do that. And then title 2 will be the one you put. Very curious to see if that deviation actually does something. Suck at leveling, try these. I'd watch that shit. That's funny. Too much? Watch this enough now? Watch this. All right, set test. Hope the video is good because I'm not even going to watch it, Orca. I'm just going to send it. So I hope you spot checked it. Hope you're ready. Gonna do the quiz. Doing the quiz like Danny taught me. Full send, gotta love it. Last time I did that, the footage was wrong. Yeah, I know. I know. To be fair, I actually kind of glanced at that one and I didn't even notice it was wrong. I did not even know it was wrong. Which class was one on the poll? I think it's marksman right now. Hold on, I'll watch the video a little bit. Hold on. A little bit. I'll skim it. We all good? Oh, I need to credit everybody for the footage. Fuck, I need to credit everybody for the footage. Marksman that good? I mean, nice everybody wants to play the cat skin. Bunch of people wanting to play the cat girl skin? Yeah, of course they are. Fucking Marauder footage. I love it. Mav's ultra wide monitor makes it look so funny, dude. There's a cat girl skin? There's more than one. Amazon has one as well. Every 2 hours and you were level 70? Yeah, I've been like tabbed out doing stuff online like this whole time. It's gonna be a lot of that in the next 2 days. This is gonna be giga stalling. Seeing footage of a super ultra wide would be really funny. Dude, I swear to God, if that's ultra wide footage, I'm gonna lose it. Why does it look funny? Hold up. Mav, hold on. I want you to see what this looks like to me with a non-ultra wide monitor. Okay? Let me pull it up for you. It looks so funny. Cat, can you stop like jamming your face into my knuckles? Why can't I minimize this? No, theater mode. Okay, hold up. Look at the look at the fucking look at the icons. So this is what it looks like in all of our software because we don't use ultra wide monitors. So the resolution it came out in was like this. Also, Orca stretched me out to max it or to match it. Yeah, it's squished because it's ultra wide. This is what all the footage you sent looked like. So I might need different footage for the actual guide itself. By the way, he what you? Don't clip that. Don't clip. No, don't clip that. No, wait. None of that. Use mine, but I had to change mine. I think I did use yours. Which one did you give me? Did you give me pirate? That's Onyx. White Mage from Karen, Marauder from Mav. Pally. Yeah, I think I used your Pally. It's the first one? Fuck is Pally? There's Pally. Yeah. No, I used Wise Wolves, I think. Wise Wolves was very bright. I think Orca darkened it. Egyptian cat stretcher? Wait, he did stretch me. Wait, hold on. Okay, god damn it. Oh, look, wait. Wait, here I am for White Mage? Here I am for White Mage? I saved Brian's Paladin footage for B-roll for later, though. I'll still use it. And then look here. Wait, I am wider. He made me... I'm wider, dude. I'm fucking wider. Another class I can actually suggest if you're more on the physical side is Marauder. I know a lot of people have been talking about Fire Marauder, but I feel like Physical Marauder actually has some serious merit and is a pretty strong build. I've seen plenty of people take it through the game very easily and actually crush end-game content, all the way to Inferno Chaos Tower farming, where they say it still looks good. It still looks like it's fucking now leveling into Fire might end up being the preference, especially because then you get to avoid a lot of the annoyance of getting physical gear and having to upgrade that piece by piece. But I think Marauder... That ass went from sitting down to sitting down. You guys are bitches. Oh my god. All right, let me get this posted. This looks good. No notices. Public. Done. All right, looks good. Looks good. I'm doing an A/B test on the title. Physical Marauder needs to worry about gear. Fire doesn't. And Fires get nerfed. I mean, we'll probably have like a dual guide. The thing about the guide setup we have is technically Mav could like have both Fire and Fizz in it. These keybinds by default are atrocious. Yeah, I changed all mine. I changed all that shit like instantly. Hold on, I gotta change the tags. Starter, season 10 starter, season 10 builds, Hero Siege starter, Hero Siege builds, Hero Siege guides, builds. Alright. Fucking 10 million tags. Alright. The video is now up. The video is now up. The video's up. You guys can now go watch the video on my suggested starters. And I am going to go paste it into... She's going to hit the share link here. I'm going to go post it into the Hero Siege Discord. Boop. Goodbye. Going to watch the video. Bye. Love you. I'm so beige, but I don't want to sleep yet. Don't sleep. Just stay up. Link it, funny man. There you go. You know, one thing I would actually change about the thumbnail that I didn't really think about is I probably would have put some of the starters, like, animation things there behind me, but, like, it's honestly fine. It gets the message across so well. I like the larger text than all the fancy stuff. Do summon Snapshot? Kind of, yes. They do, but it resets per zone. Go watch the Sleepy Wide. Fucking 1 minute on the video, by the way, and then you get to work for the next 4 hours. Have fun with that. At least you're going to get really well paid for this season. Make multiple thumbnails and see which one does better? I don't know. Is there A and B thumbnail testing? Jesus, I'm like already at like 9.2k subs almost. Overworked. This poor guy. All right, let me kill this and I'm going to grab something from my kitchen. It says these start. Fuck. What? It does? Wait, what? The hell? Try these league starters. No, it doesn't. You can do like 4 thumbnails now? Ilu's still dead? Ilu's gonna stay dead. Hold on. Copy and paste it? Oh, fuck, it did. Hold up. I got it. It's easy. Edit title. Boop. That's fine. I'll delete the A/B testing to fix that. Go Hemi 1986. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. How about you Google this? Doesn't come out good. Can't clip it perfectly. Save for work. All right, let me kill the boss. It's time to fuck Carp King with these totems. Boom, and there goes the Chaos Totem. Oh my god, I'm blasting. I am goon blasting right now. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Ow, my ass. Ooh. Video posted the title's missing some letters. You put these... Yeah, it'll fix. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. If you refresh, it should be fine. I think I had nuked the A/B testing doing it, but it should be fixed. MP, I'm thinking of playing EXO, but I'm also thinking Shockwave Viking. Ooh. Ooh. I was cooking Vooj. Yeah, don't be mean to Danny. Danny's lovely. Danny helps me more than I can explain. Due to him, I will eventually have an unlimited supply of everything I could ever want. Guild passes are mandatory, and how fast they level up if you just create my own guild. I don't remember how long it takes to level up guild passives. I feel like with more people, it's faster because every person contributes the XP. I don't think they're mandatory, but they're very nice to have. Most people didn't know they existed for like years, and we're totally fine. They're just an extra little boost. Yeah, a couple people and pretty fast. I'm actually disgusted by this. Was this footage of Sweaver using jump? Listen. What else are they supposed to do? Teleport? Ah! Living in the past, old man. It's jump Sweaver hours now. Guild passes are a thing? Yeah. Check it out. Yeah. I went over it in the video. Actually, no, I go over it in the next video. Yeah. The lower cost of mercenaries by 10%, lower cost of resurrecting them. Get a magic fine by 5%, gold by 10%, 5% movement speed, 5% lower vendor prices, and 5% EXP from kills and quests. Viking footage makes it look bad. To you, yes. To you. Did you see? Okay, hold on. What am I looking up? Himi 1986? Is that what I'm looking up? What am I? Hold on. What am I typing? Himi 1986. Oh, Himi with a Y. Okay. Fattest cat in the world weighed more than a 4-year-old. All right. All right. Video has some cuts in the sound during Viking section? Does it? Hold on. Something exciting season. Is it bad or good thing if the class is very popular? It kind of depends. Looks like white noise when you speak. Let me listen to it. Oh, there's the videos? Oh, they're going. Oh, it's the fucking glitch noise of the things disappearing. Wait, did the white mage die? Orca, did you include footage of someone fucking dying? He does die. He does die. Oh my god. Orca, the white mage fucking dies in the middle of the clip. Well, skill issue, not my fault. Nobody's starting white mage now. I mean, it's kind of accurate. White mage gets his shit pushed in for like fucking 80 hero levels to get some defensive nodes or defender's justice. They kind of get fucked. Best caster? Sure, dude. Not making a white mage guide, so. Raising say keep yourself alive, by the way. That's super funny. Honestly, that's super ironic that I say keep yourself alive. It's season 9 footage anyway. Yeah, they'll totally be tankier in season 10. Anti-bait video? Will your website have 24/7 cat cams? I should get it. Hear that? I spent all day since 6 a.m. working on mine. Got one done. Yeah, I'm dual working on troubleshooting and like beta testing my website. And that. So, oh, also Ben, if you do want to make a guide on the website, I can show you how to do it. It's actually coming along nicely. You can upload loop filters here that people can instantly copy the import code from, so we can skip pastebin. And I'm still working on fleshing some things out, but we have full leveling sections with sub skills. This will be transparent again in a bit when Muffin gets around to it. Yeah, we have everything now. Like full leveling trees you can create. You can create new tabs. You can go in and do the sub skills and sub skills. You can set the level so you don't overspend points. We have Incarn tree. We have full gear inventory that's hoverable that you can select gear for. Set multiple different types of gear. We have it for mercenaries as well. So we have pretty much everything on here now. Link please. Not up yet. It'll be up tomorrow. It'll be up tomorrow. Video guide on how to make guides on your website. That will only be useful for people that are making guides on the website, which is not going to be everybody. Yeah. It's a nice place to host it that isn't Google Docs. That was my big thing. That was my big thing. So last 12 hours we're on video, so I have lots of stuff still saved, so I should be pretty. Yeah, honestly, it's like it's really easy. Plus, you get to link the video guide like at the very top, so that's like cool. And you can like put your Twitch link in here and stuff and all that sort of stuff. Let's include a thing for like socials up top. Link site. It's not done yet. You could put that in the notes actually. Hold on. Hold on.
up in the header, I would be able to link socials, ideally symbol of that social, i.e. Twitch. That would show up next to the a build by name. There we go. That should actually work. I'll put that in there for Muffin. 10 subs from 1K subs on YouTube? Holy shit. So you're a real content creator? You are a real content creator. That's how you get there. Just keep grinding and making videos and making content. Just keep posting it. That's on Poison Amazon, changing from attack scaling to poison? I mean, it should. It should. The feedback button for issues or embeds don't work and stuff. There's not, but we could probably make one. We're gonna make one right now. Muff this. How's Hero Siege chat going? What's going on over here? Any crash outs? Any drama? Any fun stuff? Any dramatic boys? Any boys getting dramatic? Yo, that guy's got the fucking Maid Lancer head as his icon. I want that. That looks sick. My icon's just me as a fucking bottle of boba. What's up, Sardina? How you doing, brother? I have 8 comments already. Jesus. Don't watch this gun demon. I'm going Steve Relic build based. 10 new Sleepy Cat video. Is he so wide at 8? Marksman Gooner drone build was missed on this list. No, it wasn't. Marksman's literally... What do you mean? Who left this comment? It's the second class I recommend in the video. Oh, Gooner drones. Motherfucker. You fucking people. Hey, I'm going to go get a snack. So you sending me info on the Discord site? Yeah. I'll if you're free tomorrow sometime, I'll just like call you on Discord and get you an account set up and show you how to edit it. What the guys never cover about the Gooner drones is the cleanup after. I can't. I cannot. I've been in nightmare for fucking 5 hours. I've been in nightmare 5 hours because of you guys. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. I cannot. Kate? As you during my break from work, I have split shifts, so I have a 3-hour break. Oh, hog. All right, that's perfect. Kate. She hit me with the Kate. Fucked up. Fucked up. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's grab this. Grab this. Ah, fuck, I just opened a goddamn white screen and blinded myself. Victim blaming? It's okay, bud. On launch, you'll also be a nightmare for 5 hours because it will be punished. She shit. I'm just prepping. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back, guys. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. I swear to God.
Wah wah party.
Wawa Party. That is a lot of glorp passing that I see. The part of Don't Be Weird inspires you guys to just pop off with the glorp pass. Huh. Huh. I have wide sleepy in the video. We wide glorp ass. All right. I torn. Here's how my b-hole holds up against Ubers. What's up, Skippy? Did they nerf it? Is it not soon? The 21st. Black hole. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking, my back door. Just lean back into it. Jesus. Is it playtest? This is me just testing classes on season 9. Was season 10? On Friday. Holy, we're actually playing the game. Look at this. Look at this. Cat ponder. Gameplay, that's not what I came here for? Sorry, did not make it easier to choose. It's only supposed to give you some options, not make it easier. Only you can make it easier. By watching me be dog shit at the game and realizing you don't want to be that. What do you mean? I fucking hate Unholy Siege. I'll say white mage RP. I'm not in a cuck chair. Are you dead? Wait for you, Tommy.
That's enough playing for now. Time for another 2.5 hour break.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Y'all got RF or spin to win? We have both. We have both. That's Pyros, okay. Got better. It's gonna be better through the campaign with the base damage buffs. Wait, Mage doing more damage than Aura of Frost this season according to the notes? Oh yeah. Oh my god. That guy fucked me. Holy. Ooh. Molten Boots. I happen to be using fire spells, actually. Oh, that's nice. Where them boots at? Ho ho ho! Log in. What was that guy pounding your back door? He was... I don't remember what that guy wanted. Does he remember what that guy wanted? This is my neighbor. Streamer client is working, I see. Stop it. No, stop it. Let's say spooned. I just died to a fucking shadow skull. What do you mean spooned? He wanted that ass 11. No, he didn't. No one wants that. I don't believe any of you actually want that emote. You let your ear pound your... I remember that. That was like I was like season 6. Like someone was literally just like knocking on the back door of my house like super loud. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is tips and tricks all green screen? Because we're gonna use B-roll footage for it that we pull from VODs and some of the stuff that Danny sent us. And we're just gonna put screenshots up. I explained all of this earlier. All of this was explained earlier. I told you I had nothing. No one listens to you. Why don't you explain this? All right. What class is this shaman? Let's say b-hole footage. Let's say b-hole footage. Can you explain it again? I just got here. God damn it. I know, but adding everything isn't going to take forever. I mean, what do we need? I've been giga busy. It's been really hard. And you were here for half the day. Sir? I had a hard time even getting that video done. I didn't realize it was going to be an hour-long video, either. When I actually, like, put it all together, I was like, oh, fuck. But there's so many choices. There's a lot of choices, yeah. It was too much to put together than just, like, start with the background footage. No Amazon? I didn't want to suggest Amazon because I don't know how Amazon's going to go. Videos that long can turn people off. They can also be like something people want to watch. There's 22 choices. 5 minutes of Amazon footage. No Jotun. I'm gonna play. I can't suggest every class. Hi, Nightfall. How are you? Play drone marksman. It's every gear intensive. Why not? You almost did? What do you mean I almost did? There's 24 classes. I don't even think I talked about 12 of them. The class I suggest, it's all of them. No. Is it touch on my Liggy playing it right now? Looks attempting is that and drone marksman? They're both good. I'm enjoying Totem a lot. Next video, top 24 class. Top 24 classes in Hero Siege. 25 including me. I'm not a class in Hero Siege. Recommend the Midweaver. Why not do the rest? The Midweaver. I'm gonna play Stormweaver just to fucking shit on all of you. All these fucking Stormweaver doomers. I'm gonna play Stormweaver and fuck ass. SR, it's called the Sleepy Wide. Alright, do it, bud. Do the next class video and just suggest the random character. Just 10 minutes of me talking about the random character. Jump around and cry. Yeah, well, deal. Yeah. It's gonna get fucking 400% movement speed. That's a great solution. Super fun. So we're gonna be amazing copium. I wanted to start Stormweaver. I still kind of do. I just don't know. A video where you suggest the random class. You do that. Why teleport when you have legs? This is a good point. You know, I got legs. I better use them. Otherwise, they like atrophy and fall off or some shit. Gachas and Marchers with Soul Collector? Based. She might be on something. There we go. There we go. Just three fucking rare items to get my build to move at fucking 10% of the speed it used to. Hell yeah, log in, dude. Let's go. Hey, another point. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing from here. And Sraus is probably... Not saying his name, like, invokes him, so... Probably just woke him up. Did all teleports get chain treatment like that? We assume so. We have no confirmation. I swear to God, if I see that purple skull again, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, we're good. So that's fine, considering it's 20 minutes max like last time. I'll figure it out. Wait, what'd you say is fine? I told you it was an hour long. I told you it was like over an hour. Yeah, just do the B-roll footage for now. Just get footage for now. Preferably where my chat's not like shitting on the game super hard. After you told me you had nothing? Oh.
Nice Rals. Can't sleep? That's not good. Classes this is a shaman. Oh, you get nothing? Good day, sir. Oh my god. So I made sleepy time tea. Oh, I get my own tea. It's sleepy time. Damn, these guys are tanky as fuck. Oh, he's bloating. Yo, I want that free XP, dude. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Stepped in it for a second and I died. Am I supposed to get movement speed when I'm tripling my damage with my boots converting all my movement speed? I don't know. What's the XP penalty? When you die, 15%. Something like that. I called it Cosby T. Oh, God. The only thing is bloating here is you. You're just gonna be mean. Gonna be mean. I mean, that's how they balanced the boot mod. They forced everyone to walk. They should remove the boot mod entirely. Bad for the game. It's too strong. Holy, the bits. Hello, Roy. Thank you, friend. How viable is pirate build? Not very. Parrots just don't work very well and don't scale very well, even with like having tons of items that support them. You can kind of pull it off with like insane gear and the peg leg and the dice, but even then it feels kind of shit from what I've been told. Like last season, I was told with like better gear than Anchor, it felt worse than Anchor. No boots, more feet in Hero Siege. Is there a zone level difference XP penalty? Like you have to be within X levels of zone? No. You actually get more EXP the higher level the monsters are above your level. So the higher level the monsters are, the better. I see my buddy ran a BP, couldn't even do Inferno. Yeah, parrots are pretty meh. Cope and play it? Oof. Bring parrots to Anchor? Yeah. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. Is New Hero Siege League dead already? Oh, no, it's not dead. Well, I gotta play it and find out. Play that shit and find out. See how it feels. Somebody do stop gaining XP from mobs? Yeah, at some point, right? Is there? I mean, maybe I'll go back to normal and find out. You can still get like 1 to 4 EXP. You need to be a wee bit doomer, but it's not dead. Yeah. Like, I understand. I understand why people are dooming. The patch notes are very, very doomery. Like, there's a ton of nerfs, and like a class got entirely eviscerated for reasons that only idiots agree with. Are Bill saying New League is dead already? They're just upset about some of the like certain decisions made in the notes, and that the majority of the patch notes look like nerfs. Because so a big problem is we don't have any information on how the game is changing, any of the new items, or any of the new incarnation trees. So all we have is like we just see shit getting nerfed. I'm doing because 0.65 to 0.85. What? That's a dumb fucking change. That is such a dumb fucking change. Just bad marketing. Show the bad, hide the good. Pretty much. I'm dooming because AP. Yeah. IPDA. Stop wallowing. Hey, Tezo. Holy, the Buzzy Bee. 80 streaker. 80 streakers in the chat. Ow, my fucking body.
You mean Wawa? God, you mean Man Wawa? Man Wawa? Fuck. I'm dooming because they nerfed my favorite class in the pavement. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say if they didn't do what they did to Illusionist, people would be like 50% less doomer. I think people would be like 50% less doomer. I think that act alone really, really like soured the entire community and made them really upset and turned them against the devs like really heavily. Because that one was just so fucking like evil to do. Like that was a you have hate in your heart kind of nerf. Orbit Frost was insane too. Orbit Frost is a fucking insane one. It's also insane. It's not nearly as insane as Illu, but like that's a hate in your heart nerf. I paid money for that class. Oh fuck, people did pay money for that class. It's still a fucking paid class. Ill has X or something? Dude, I don't know. It's fucked up. Vibe balancing. Frost nerfs, but not Boulder is nuts. They're just so fucking good next season. Copium? Yeah, dude. Super good. Good luck. They bought it last season. I bought a skin for that class. I want a refund. I really enjoyed that class. I really wanted to be able to suggest Illusionist to people as a good safe starter. It was a really fun class. It was really smooth, and it wasn't like the best class. Like it struggled. Like it had a hard time getting to Inferno. You had to get some. You had to grind. You had to get in hero levels. You had to like possibly play Sand Guardians. Like it wasn't like easy. How good is Sand Guardians? Sand Guardians is hard to put together, especially with the nerfs to skill haste. It was a great starter. I had a ton of fun. I played fucking 500 hours of Illusionist, dude. I love that class. So no Satanic Zone? Not yet. I'm not there. I'm less worried about the items getting online. It's the skill haste that I'm worried about. Because Illusionist isn't going to be able to hit skill haste cap anymore. Meaning you're clear, which is your worst part, is already worse. Oh, Demon Swamp might have to wait. See how things are. I think Demon Swamp's better. So there are too many arcane casters? Okay. So here's the thing. There aren't too many arcane casters. There are too many abilities that they don't know what to do with. They could default it to arcane. Why is Kunai arcane? Why is all the shadow stuff on White Mage arcane? Like, why is all this shit? Why is Nomad sand shit arcane? Like, is Fizz is broken recovery? It doesn't have to be Fizz. There's other elements. Make Kunai fire. Make a shadow element. Bring back wind. Yeah, frag grenades are arcane. Like, that's why there's too many arcane casters, because the default element for things they don't have something to do with. They don't want to rework Fenders? They added to the game yesterday. Fenders has been in the game fucking, like, for less than a pregnancy. They added it in fucking April. You can delete it for all I care. Be more resist to not cap? Maybe. Make Kunai fire as next level? Yeah. Giga Gambit was to make Sand Ravager for Normad. They have untyped damage, it just defaults the highest damage type. It could open up more gear. Which character are you planning to start with season 10? I don't know yet. I'm still deciding. It's not that I want more resists to like deal with, but like, because then we just get into like wacky fucking territories. But yeah, like there's other options than just like this ability's fucking weird and we don't want it to be physical, so it's arcane. Like that's literally half the arcane spells in the game are like, yeah, we can't make this fizz. Fuck it, it's arcane. Like go look at half the arcane abilities in the game. That's exactly what they are. And that's why there's so many fucking arcane builds. Like, it's the most oversaturated one.
If you count how many arcane casters there are, arcane users, like, it's obscene compared to things like fire and cold. Do you have leech to spells? Nerf leech to 95%? I remember them having a fit about the concept of giving leech to spells. Keep making arcane gear. They have to fill the demand. Celestials keeps getting better. Celestials got nerfed again. It's down to 85% conversion now. You separate a good chunk of those in a new element of holy? That's possible. Benny, I told Orca to potentially hit you and Azrael up for screenshots from in-game if I can't grab them. If he needs them. Hi, Octa. What's up, Nico? Quick, high before sleep. He always shows up just to abandon me. Damn. And there's a Sandguard Rumor weapon? It's Sovereignty. I'm pretty sure it's Sovereignty. Actually, no, it's something else. It's not Sovereignty. It's, fuck, it's a staff-only rune word, but it's like, it's a lot of runes. Hold on. It's like 6. It's a 6er, if I remember correctly. Flowing Sands. Vextor Pulse Sir Hell, sir. Jesus. Fuck is Sovereignty? Why did I name Sovereignty instantly? Oh, that's the all-skill Shadow Bolt thing. Yeah. It's got a fire? No, it's really good. It's really good. Up to 18 to Sand Guardians, 8 to all skills, Call for War, Skill Haste is huge. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Did you manage to play Season 10? I played a very small amount of the Season 10 beta. Very, very tiny amount. Can't feel abandoned without me showing up. That's actually true. It is true. Which classes got tested till now? I played a bit of Shield Lancer, a bit of Viking, a bit of Demon Slayer. Now I'm playing Shaman. You're off Monday following the launch? I am. I took that Monday and Tuesday off. So I'll be able to play for like 5 days straight with like no need to go anywhere or do anything. Unless I like have a heart attack. Levy's one contribution to Season 10 beta was a teleport change? No, it wasn't. Only Monday and Tuesday? Dude, I gotta work. Too much time off my job in a row makes it fucking brutal. I'll leave you the follow, friend. I love that the Illu nerfs are the single... Can cats have heart attacks? They technically probably can. I can, because I drink energy drinks and don't sleep. Also, I'm fat. But hey, I'm working on that. It seems able to buy classes? Yeah. This cat is so sleepy. What's up, Pops guy? How you doing, brother? Hey, there's a Jake Red Bull. They care less about the Orba Frost nerf. The slider BB damage boost is higher. Sleep is good, though. It is. I just don't have any time to do it right now. I think it's very funny to me that the Illusionist nerfs were the thing that basically turned like 50% of the fan base against the devs. Like straight up. That was the moment that everyone just like went from like, oh, it's a lot of nerfs to what the fuck are you doing? Like that was the pivoting factor. Twitch streak is extended? Ah, streak you can extend right here. Good night, Octa. I love you. Sleep well. Actually sleep well. Actually sleep. I forgot Elias is Elias. It's weird. How many of my fellow Season 9 beta testers are here right now? How many of you are here right now? I know that most of you are lurking. How many of my Season 9 beta testers are here? Yeah, Season 9. Back in Season 9. I felt good about Season 9. I felt really good about Season 9. I don't remember the patch notes being at all like something people were upset by. I remember everybody being really excited. I remember being really happy. I remember there was a ton of hype. I remember everything felt and looked good. I don't remember this level of like vitriol and anger. You were a big Hopium? I mean, and it was good. Season 9 was a good season. That server season 9 was a bomb. Yeah, season 9 was great. I like season 9 a lot. Yeah. Stop pointing a gun at me. What do you need? What do you need? Communicate. Wasn't worried nerfs. Think aren't you worried about nodes? Yeah. This first season, it felt pretty good to me. They pulled a D4 amazing season. Got to follow it up with some unnecessary changes. Nothing. I'm cutting down the 1 hour audio. Shouldn't be that much to cut. I only have a couple gaps. That's probably not true. I probably have a ton of gaps where I'm like, maybe I'll starting with Shaman. Shaman seems nice. Shaman is Shaman's pretty cool. I actually didn't cough at all while recording, surprisingly. I don't know why I'm coughing so much now. I guess I've been sucking on lozenges all day and I probably fucked up my throat. Hairball. It's not a hairball. Suck on this. No. The new class does a lot of damage to my hype. I don't think adding new class is a good answer. I think I'm starting Bard. Bard's very strong. Very, very strong. I think starting with Shaman is really nice because they benefit from all like flat elemental, percent elemental, and plus elemental skills to any elemental type. The only type that they need to focus on is like the negative res of whatever type of damage they're doing. Hey, there's not a new class this time? Yeah. It is an exciting thing for a lot of people, but I think it's bad for the game to keep adding new classes. Because we have one augment that works per class at this point, basically. Do cats get pink eye in the throat from licking their butts? They can, but usually we then just clean our eyes. And Operation Health is in order. They ended with the Beast class. Playing with black holes not to play? No. I leveled using Lunar Orbit maxed out and just using black hole as a way to like stop, like just like pull mobs into me and blow them the fuck up. Maybe Profit Gamer, depending on how Poison's On goes. Oh god, he's league starting Poison's On. I got pink eye for that once. Oh my god. I told you, Octa. No, he's not here. Oh, you are. Yeah, it's giga fun, right? I told you. It's super fucking fun. Why do you think I'm like so pissed it came out at such a bad time for me? Get slapped. Any come outers? Huh? Na 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 na. CTE2 is fun. All right, let me fuck up the entire chat. CT2 fresh. Why did that get auto modded? The fuck? This is my first time to play a game. Can you tell me a good character to play it? Can someone hit the video command? I actually we just posted a video about that. Also, Orca, add the fact that you edited the videos in the description, by the way. If you haven't been. Like, add that shit. It's a new vid, I think is what it does. No, not paw video. God damn it. Mills got buffs in CT and one of them added class for now. CT was that? It's called Craft Exile. Craft Exile 2 to be specific. It is a Minecraft mod pack / overhaul that turns it into a PoE style ARPG with a full passive tree, skills, skill gems, classes, all sorts of stuff. Can't jump. A question about Bone Storm of Demon Spawn. The increase in damage of the bleeders in Bone Storm applied to Bone Barrage damage. If you take the nodes in Bone Barrage that give you increased damage against bleeding targets, then yes. Because Bone Storm causes bleed, and then Bone Barrage does more damage to bleeding targets. Cactus Arrow and not Arc because he was rude? Based. Now, good night, Azrael. Rude ass. I mean, man, my mouth feels weird still. She numbed the fuck out of my face earlier. It's gonna suck when that wears off and you feel all the injection sites where she numbed you. That's like my least favorite part of going to the dentist is those fucking injection sites. Your word first. Rude, rude, rude off, rude off, rude off. Play PoE. Holy, log in. Kind of hard. Ah, my ass. Yeah, I didn't find CTE too bad. Difficulty wise. Once you know what to do though, it's kind of like a meta. Remember Demon Spawn? I got a node swapped around on Blood Bolts, makes it kind of usable early now. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that node and I was like, oh, that's an interesting swap. And then I saw it was the Proj node. I'm like, oh, so you can do it early. It's so you could play it like up to like level 8 before you swap to Bone Storm. So you get like 3 levels out of it where it's better than Impale. Sleepy's full of gas. It could be. Inject instead of gas or evil? Dude, like most dentists do that. I don't know if I've been given gas. I like 30 can use his bossing ability. It's super far range. Superior amulet. I don't give a fuck about faster cast rate. Say what it is for friend today. I'm done with this PoE season. Hell yeah. Freaking love and nitrous. I wish he'd give back the mask. Holy. Never the sleepy time to eat sleepy? Hell yeah. Basement is a biochemical world. I feel like most basements are. That's true. Most basements. Not mine if I had one, though. I would keep it clean. I'm a pretty cleanly cat. Do you know any samurai players I can get build inspiration from? Especially invested in someone who did Giga endgame fizz builds, because I found only guides of using broken unarmed. I don't know of any, like, samurai fizz guides that are actually, like, functional or good to follow. I don't really know anybody who plays samurai, honestly. I don't know anyone who currently plays samurai, at least as fizz. I know, like, Kunai for Arcane. Sir, I'm playing a tree that throws trees. Oh, you're playing Prophet. Holy shit. You went broccoli form and started throwing trees. That's hilarious. The tree throw was one of the funniest skills I ever saw back in the Season 9 testing. I was like... I remember I picked it and I threw it and I'm like, that's just a log. It's literally just a goddamn log. It's like, I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's super funny. Zoomer? Broccoli form? Dude, it's straight up a broccoli form. What does it look like with her, like, weird Gooner skin, by the way? Because she has that weird skin with, like, some very questionable aesthetics. Heck yeah, brother. I heard you're supposed to play Redneck, Aaron. I heard you're supposed to play Redneck, and then you saw Prophet had minions and a bandit, like, heel turned on that shit instantly. that was the story I heard. I heard, oh, I want to play Redneck, and then he, like, looked at Prophet. I was like, wait, Prophet has minions? And, like, his credit card just flew out of his pocket. Live in Idaho, it's required to play Redneck tomorrow? Based. Redneck's cool. Redneck's cool. I like Redneck a lot. I like a lot of, like, the Redneck builds. We know, we have someone in, like, our community who, like, only ever plays Redneck. And only, like, the build that sucks. And they somehow make it work, like, every season. I don't know how. I just know they're insane. Let's wait for Redneck Maid. Are they gonna do a Redneck Maid? I want them to do more, like, diverse gender bend skins instead of just, like, the maid. What is the build? It's Tree Trunk Triumph. It's not that it sucks, it just has massive walls to get over. The massive wall is you need an angelic weapon. That's not a wall. That's like the wall from Attack on Titan, dude. Like, that's not just a regular wall. Try Hydra as well. I wish Hydra was stronger because I really like Hydra on Pyro. It's fine for a while. And you know what? There are a lot of items that support sentries now in the game. I haven't really seen anybody take a proper crack at Hydra Pyro since a lot of those items got added. I think it could probably get pretty far with the right item support and the right incarnation tree support. Hydra's fun. A goth redneck. Ooh, so you're bigger than the walls in Attack on Titan. I'm not bigger than the walls in Attack on Titan. Do you see me? Do I look bigger than the walls in Attack on Titan? Or Cinderjäger? been begging for Hydra buffs for the last 2 seasons. We all have. Gabe and I were begging for Hydra buffs in season 9. People have been telling me if Paladin gets a maid skin, I have to stream in a maid cosplay. Well, at least you know they're like $10 on Amazon, so it's not expensive. Also, I thought you quit vaping, by the way. I saw you streaming the other day. Y'all vaping are tempting me. Graxy fucking logs in, starts streaming. I see that man hit a vape, and I'm just like, dude, in front of my cat. What do you know about maid costume prices? Not important. I like to be worldly. Okay, ignore that. Move on. Yeah, like they're just hitting the vape like in front of me. It's been a little harder to quit than I thought, but I'm way down from there. It's one thing I used to. Yeah, I think lowering the dosage and doing it less is probably the best method. I think going cold turkey is really hard with that much nicotine in your system. There's apparently a new anti-vape thing. Wait, what? Anti-vape thing, it takes the edge off. It's basically a tiny flute. Come on. Don't pin that. Put that away. Put that away. I went to nicotine lozenges. Ooh. You can quit smoking by taking up meth. That's not a good way. Don't listen to that guy. If you say skin flute, you're getting banned. Edge off? Nah, I vape to be edged.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
Oh.
Elves?
You guys are gonna make me start smoking again. You know that, right?
I have
you know
a
that,
tiny
right?
mouth.
You're aware. You are aware. You will be the cause of this. The stress is building. I'm working on the website all day. I've been working. I've mostly been reporting bugs to Muffin so he can fix them. I'm working on guides all day. Working on videos. I recorded an hour of myself talking about the game so Orca can suffer until 2 a.m. or it's already past 2 a.m. for him, until 7 a.m. his time with no sleep and die of heart failure. Please don't actually do that. That was a joke. Do not die. Lies, I saw you typing Gen Chat all day. I typed in Gen Chat twice, and one of them was the scuba cat. Sir, what? 1 a.m. in Brazil. It's 5:30 a.m. right now. Jesus Christ. Well, the answer is you need to start working on videos earlier, clearly. Right there, I got that for you. I got that solution right there for you. So you tuck that one in your back pocket. I got you. Why is the hat on? I think Orca said he won't be done until 1 a.m. In Brazil? Or in Egypt? Sleepy, you got a maid skin for your V model ready for launch? If I play a maid build, I can get one. I can't sleep, my back hurts. The Orca is the one who needs to start vaping? Apparently. Anyway. What the fuck is it in? Alright, we're killing a boss? Yeah. We're about to finish Nightmare. Oh, shit. I don't know what to take next. Ow, god damn it. Alright, we got this. Dimensional portal. You're playing Shield Maid? I don't know what I'm playing. There's too many options. It's also going to depend on what my duo plays. Probably a little bit. I know what Jordan Stoffer playing. That helps a little. Oh my god, Shaman's so good for Mevius. You can just like hard dodge everything while doing damage. Holy. Giga. Maid skin point redeem? Did you decide who your duo is yet? I have no idea. I have been asked by 3 people to duo and agreed to duo with 2 of them already without realizing it. Will you do with me? Make that 4. You fool! Bozo, listen. Okay, listen. I have not slept a lot. And so it's very don't listen. No, that's not what I said. It's very challenging to stop it. Stop listening. Stop this immediately. Cease this. 2 days until season, you pulling that shit? Listen. All right, listen. No, stop. God damn it. Come on. Cease this. Cease the listening. Don't listen to me. Good thing you can bend time and be in 2 places at once. I can't bend time. I can't. You think I bend time, I would be sleeping more. You better pick one. Damn.
Ow. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out tonight. How to solve no starter issue when I am stuck in ship planning and testing 673rd Grim Dawn build. Oh my god. Make them fight to the... I'm not going to make people fight to the death. And that's a Slizen. And there's a Slizen. Now I'm getting Slizened. Wah. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Why do I have attack on my bar? Just multi-box a character per paw. Sir, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't agree with that. The song White Girl playlist. For what purpose? For what purpose? What purpose? I got my divorced dad's playlist ready. Divorced dad's playlist. Herosiege launch, of course. Soft stream or disc. Open a divorced dad card pack. Got duplicates. What's going on? I'll fight to the death for my spot. My weaves are on point. Holy. He's actually going to beat someone's ass. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Hey, I like that song. Am I a divorced dad? Oh, no. Get flashbanged. Do I need to divorce my dad to listen to that? I don't think that's what that term means. Also, don't marry your dads. Divorced Dad's Booster Pack. Court of Chaos, Age of Alimony. What the fuck? Bot told me to play Paladin. Coincidence? Paladin's good. Are you doing a paw pack for the new season? Not right off the rip, but eventually, yes. Flashbanged at 4 a.m. I'm sorry. I can't control it. The cinematic just does that. You think about Butcher next season? I think Butcher is annoying to level, but is one of the best scaling physical in the game. Like, by far. I think everyone should play it as much as possible so it gets nerfed to shit next season. Because it's really goddamn good. And somehow never gets hit hard enough. Butcher it is. Nice, nice, nice. Should make a video just that's like talking about how good Butcher is and how everyone should play it. You're saying play Flicker Bard so I don't need teleport. Flicker Bard's probably going to be the fastest clear in the game, like, and I think it's going to be like the #1 farm everybody defaults to. What you want to say is Ilu needs a nerf. Yeah. Butcher does 2,800,000,000,000,000,000 damage. Let's go ahead and cut another 10% off AP. I didn't stream Jotun enough to nerf more, so I'll make that to happen. Yeah, Breath of Frost got, like, right off the hook on that. Like, no problems. That's not what I need. I like how it's, like, going between the three. Clickbait title. Play Butcher before they nerf this. Do you think Flicker Bard will be as good this season? Yes, easily. A lot of the more mobile characters are just, like, significantly nerfed because of the teleport changes, so... Fractal Astral Chaos. I think we're maxing this out max. Doesn't really matter what this last one is. Probably grab this node just for the plus skill scaling. What is this? Fissures? Do I care? If you're baiting me, I'm cursing your next McDonald's. That's not nice, and I'm not gonna... Can't say I'm not gonna eat McDonald's. That's untrue. Struck down by the heavens for that one. Kind of breath because it's already nerfed by being controller build. Oh yeah, it is controller build. Burger King foot lettuce. Huh. Which build is that? That profit? Val ordered the McDonald's instead for a chance to upgrade it to 5 guys. Holy. That would save me like $5. Minus the cost of... minus the cost of the Val Orb. How much is a Val Orb in USD? Anybody know? They woke up random with the 5 guys.
Ban Nightfall.
Oh shit. Hi, Cheese. Hello. It's Cheese. Cheese is here. Give him kisses. Touch him. Consensually. been like 11 days since the last Fat Cat TTS. It hasn't been 11 days. All right. Someone fat catted earlier this week. Just farm vowels with family? Oh, yeah. Like Sanres. Sanres farms everything with his, like, mafia crime family. Ow, dude. I'm getting slapped. I have headphones. Don't be weird. I feel like I need to turn TTS off right now. Okay. Yep. That took 4 seconds. That took 4 seconds. That literally took 4 seconds. You know what? You know what's funny? That's Fenny's most used redeem. I was looking at this the other day. That's Fenny's most used redeem. He uses that like 80% more than any other.
Cock push-ups.
Than any other redeem in my channel. I can explain, can you? Can you? I don't have headphones. What class are you going to use on Season 10? I don't know yet. I'm still torn. There's a lot of options, and I just teleported to some random goddamn zone. If Sleepy gets a bee outfit, I'd be the most happiest bees. I was actually thinking of putting myself in a bee outfit for the bee guide. It seemed appropriate. A little Sleepy in a bee costume up in the corner of the guide. Yoden's still a good option? Yeah, Yoden's good. It's just Frost, Orb of Frost is going to wear off, like, in power real quick. You have to swap to Frost under Breath of Ice, probably. Holy Missile Strike. Is Flicker Bard hard to get going at level 100? You need a lot of hero levels and good gear before you can swap to it. You need to play Lightning Caster Bard for a pretty good amount of time before you can just swap right onto Flicker. Flicker's not like a... You walk into that right when you hit 100 or Hell or anything like that. You have to, like... Gotta grind that one out. It's doable as a starter, but... XCD is number one emo. It's not even close. Damn. I haven't actually looked at the emote rankings in like 8 months, dude. How long has it been since we looked at the emote rankings? Can you link it to me? I want to pull it up on stream. After I get murdered by this whole unholy siege. XDD, Lamau, that one tracks. Damn, Lizen and Sleepy. Well, making its way up. What am I supposed to do till Hero Siege season? Yeah, basically sleep. That's what I would do if I didn't have so much to do. Mine and Gabe's is Feek. Jobo's like number 99. Holy. Wake me up in 3 days. You got it. Someone send like a guided drone to that guy's house in 3 days. Is your website released? Not yet. It will be released tomorrow. Probably during or after the interview or a little before, depending on how much guides we can get going on it. Oopie's sweet shirt. I'm telling him to disappear again. I miss him. Blink 182? That's the Blink 182 emote. Oh no. But goth. Blink but goth. I used to listen to a lot of Blink 182 when I was younger. There's a bard build you recommend in your video because Legionist is dead and I need to try him. Play Lightning Caster until you have the gear and hero levels for Flicker Strike, and then play, well, Flicker Strike's called Pyrotechnician, but play that. But you have to play Lightning Caster beforehand. Probably using Progeny of the Great Cataclysm, I think is like what you play for a long time. Nightfall spam my DMs with I miss you messages. That tracks for him, actually. Every time he's ever said something really bad to me, he then sends me a DM later talking about how much he cares about me and what a positive impact I am on his life. And how he could never poop straight again if I left. I don't know why he says that. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Don't look at me. He's the one that types it. It's weird. What do you think of the Rexy interview? I only got to watch like bits and pieces of it because my internet was... Spectrum decided to randomly cut a wire again because they were bored. A little softy. He's a little softy. So my internet was like in and out. I only caught like bits and pieces of it.
All I caught was the Blood Pact opinion, which I really didn't like.
Cat. Did you really think you would get away with it?
What?
Playing Fireball spam in PO under the exact same build in HS.
All right.
Sleepy Dench Audion.
All right, you don't know anything. There's a Fireball pyro build that's going to be on my website. What was the Blood Pact opinion? It was something that made me pissed off, and I can't remember it, but it was like Blood Pacts shouldn't exist and shouldn't be able to be like started until 2 weeks in because it lets people like get to content faster or some shit. It was something like that. I don't want to misquote it. Everyone should force to play trade. Every single ARPG on the market would benefit from having Blood Packs as an option in a massive way. Blood Packs are the best part of the game. A lot of people love them. He didn't want BP sliders. Too bad. I'm not gonna say anything bad about him. It's, you know, people are entitled to their opinion. You know, people are entitled to their opinion about stuff like that. But I think it's a bad take as someone who probably hasn't like played enough of the game or in Blood Packs, and you have to understand that like the kind of people that really benefit from Blood Packs are people who have a big community focus but don't like a wider trade market, and people who don't have enough time to put into the game to get out of it like that same return. And it's fun. So like I am a big believer in ARPGs and MMORPGs and those kind of games. You should get rewarded the more time you put into it. And if you put in 10 times the time as someone else, you should have 10 times the loot. 100% I agree with that. But when it comes to a completely private, separate server where you will never interact with each other and don't affect each other, it does not matter. I do not care. It is basically a fun server to me. It is basically like back in the day we had WoW fun servers where you like got instant max level and full gear. That is what Blood Packs are to me. I think they are totally fine in that sense. They are a necessary thing for the game. And if more ARPGs had them available to their player base, they would be way more financially well off. Some BP players give balance suggestions or tips to players not in a BP. That is a problem, but that's a player problem and a problem of lack of proper content available for the game for people to reference. I just have issues with that opinion because it says, but if people play TLI, a pay-to-win game, the pets are a disgusting system. He just deflects and says pets are fine. Pets are not fine. Pay-to-win is not fine. Gacha is one of the most toxic evil systems ever created. It is literally gambling that forces you to do it for one of your favorite hobbies. It commodified a fun hobby that nerds bonded over and turned it into a fucking casino experience for corporate executives to suck up wealth and exploit people. You cannot defend that kind of shit, like, with a straight face, unless you're on their fucking payroll. Like, get over it. Like, I don't care if people play TLI. You're welcome to play TLI. I think TLI looks like a fucking super fun game. I wish I could play it, but I don't want to really, like, stream it. Because I don't like gacha. I've seen what gacha does to people. I've seen what gambling does to people. I've seen what addiction to that kind of thing does to people. Like, yeah, everyone's responsible for themselves at the end of the day, but being willing to, like, just being okay with the concept of taking advantage of people that have a predisposition to addiction is not okay with me. Nor, I don't hold it against anybody who streams the game, plays the game, makes content of the game. The game looks fun as shit. And yeah, people are responsible for themselves at the end of the day. But, like, I'm not going to pretend the game isn't specifically trying to target those people and exploit them for money. Because if TLI was not a game built around exploiting people for money, they would have servers where there are no gacha pets available. And they don't. And that's all you need to say to put a final pin on that conversation. Because the maintenance to spin up those servers would be extremely minimal, but the only reason they don't do it is they're going to lose revenue. It's the same reason herosiege spins up blood packs, because they gain in revenue and people have a demand for it. By multiple legendary pets being free to play, that's not the point. Yeah. It doesn't matter if you can do things free to play. It's irrelevant to like what it is.
Holy Gigasimp Christie has logged on.
Gigasimp Christie. Holy. Hi, Christy. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months. Also adds value to items traded when less people are there. True. Thank you for the 17 months. How are you doing? How's your trip? Are you back yet? Or are you still out there? Based on the time right now, I'm not sure. Are you still out there? I hear Hero Siege moving away from monetization being the way it is kind of needs the BPs more now. Agree. I don't think offering people... I think in the landscape of ARPGs being a game that are wholly dominated by people who have infinite free time, it is totally okay to offer a game mode that allows you to take your friends or even just yourself and play the game at an expedited rate so that you too can explore all the content before new content comes out. I think that is totally okay when it has no effect on trade or leaderboards, which it does not. Any weebs got anime recommends? Dude, I need to watch my anime. My buddy's back from Japan, I think, so we can start watching anime with him again. Once the Hero Siege content grind cools down, I'm probably going to start watching stuff. Good night. My parents are waking up for work. I'm going to wake you up for work. How about that? Good night. Love you. But yeah. It's a very interesting take to have about BPs. And I don't want to, like, I don't care about, like, what he says, what he does, what game he plays, what game he defends, anything like that. I just don't think the take is, like, from a place that views the perspective of, like, all general player base and what's healthy for a game. Hero Siege would probably be dead without blood packs. Like, it was one of their biggest revenue points for months. I was anime about a village that's surrounded by a sleepy and titans are trying to break it. No, it's not real anime. It's not real anime. I'm interested D4 players. BPs are amazing. Yep. The grand wider sentiment about BPs that I've ever heard. You're 10 years sober today? God damn. Holy shit. That's kind of base, dude. Kind of giga base. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Where do I find build guides for this game? Tomorrow I'll have some posted on my website. I have some older ones on my YouTube, but I'll have some new ones posted by probably tomorrow at some point. BPs are an amazing way to offset server costs. Yep. Bedtimes? Have a good one, Bruce. You sleep well, man. Oh, he's beating my ass. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Is that a ring? But yeah. I don't really have any ill will towards, like, that interview or anything he said. I just that one take, I was like, dude, come on. Because, you know, and that's on me too. Because I have a hair trigger for this conversation because there's a lot of, like, smarmy assholes and, like, self-centered pieces of shit in the Hero Siege community who are like, BP shouldn't be in the game. They're cheating. Angelics just rain from this. You know, people who have never played a BP because they don't have friends. And they're usually, like, HC Odyssey players that just fucking hate everyone. Not to hate on any HC Odyssey players here. Bucker, I'm sorry. But, like, it's just such a mean-spirited thing to be like, an accessible form of the game shouldn't exist because you might see content earlier than me in a game mode not connected to mine. Duck Dynasty? Yeah, that fucking... ain't fun, I'm happy, yeah. I'm gonna play some Dynasty in the game. You shouldn't be talking about subjects you don't understand. Well, unfortunately, the unfortunate truth is as a content creator, you often have to talk about subjects you don't understand and don't always have the time to research them properly. Because that's just what content sometimes demands. A lot of my early Hero Siege content, I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. I still, most of the time, have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. But I try to maintain my opinions on things to be pretty measured if I don't know enough about the subject. That doesn't mean I'm not going to have a shit opinion about something, though. Audio cutting down done? He's doing it. He's doing it, and then he's going to do me. He's doing it. Log in. Holy, 5 all res. Look at that, dude. Shit, wait, that's actually better. Wait, no, it's not better. The shitty belt's better. Come on. Actually, life. Sleepy's a liar, confirmed. Not a liar. I collect information. After Goblin Codex and role-playing blood packs are arguably worse than playing Season in terms of what you can get. You can get gear faster in trade than you can in a BP, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. And a lot of people think that BPs are like cheating and they print loot everywhere, but you can literally get geared faster in trade. But you need a higher time investment a lot of time for that in trade, and a lot of people don't want to deal with a shifting economy if they don't have a lot of hours to play. Because the reality is, in an economic game, the more you play means the more currency you can gain.
So you have an inherent advantage. And if you can only play like 4 hours a day, a blood pack's probably a good place for you. Because you'll have enhanced drop rates, enhanced experience. I think the biggest thing about blood packs is, honestly, I'll have this hot take right here if you guys want another hot take to take to the bank today about blood packs. I think turned up EXP in blood packs is the best Hero Siege experience possible and feels better than the base game experience by 100% based on how the level balancing works in this game. I think that walking into Hell at 100 with 0 extra grinding, walking into Mevius at like level 40 or 50 in normal, is how the game should be balanced. And I've been pushing for an EXP increase on that back in Season 9. We did get a little bit of it, but like the game previously, now in Season 9, intends you to be level 100 in Hell. I have never had a single character at level 100 before Hell, outside of a Blood Pact. How would I join a BP? Someone just has to invite you with your Hero Siege ID, and they have to have one running and open. The reality is, Hero Siege traders like some fucked up issues with duping or gold up ABS SSF so I can enjoy the game my time without EBS. Yeah. Too fast? I don't think hitting level 100 in Nightmare is too fast if, like, that's the intent. And Elias himself said it's intended. That's why he boosted Hell difficulty originally. And the level scaling of the mobs. I'm at the end of Nightmare and mobs are 126. I can't say I've ever been content with the EXP has been in this game ever. That's because the mobs outscale you by such a massive margin. This entire game's campaign is kill or be killed as you're leveling. First hero level should be easy to get, make later levels harder. Yeah, I'm not even talking about hero level EXP either. My entire complaint about my entire concept of Blood Pact EXP is based around the campaign level 1 to 100 experience. Is that a fracturing orb? Holy. Level 100 before Hell and HCSF, that's only because they do all the quests. You do all the quests and you probably grind a lot. Didn't start was hella bad for leveling first 5 hero level XPs in the game. First, yeah.
The issue is a lack of understanding the issue. People in BPs have good items because there are 20 plus people working together. If I buy a BP and play by myself, I am not beating anything trade. But if I played in trade with 20 plus people in a group, and we just traded gear that we didn't need, it would create the same environment a BP would. It's not the fact BP gives more stuff, it's a group of people sharing items is what makes BPs feel faster.
Yeah. There is increased loot and more items drop, but like, let's be real, 80% of the items in this game are fucking useless and get sharded. So like, just because you drop more loot doesn't mean all that loot's valuable or good, and it's easier to target farm heroics. But like, yeah, the thing is like, and I remember a lot of time people would be like, oh, BP's trade, like cheating, you get all your items so fast. I'm like, bro, I have 10 times the gear on trade that I've ever had in a BP. Like SSF loot buff, one of the reasons I like BPs. I mean, SSF has an inherent loot buff. It's just not as high as BPs. It's different. SSF has a loot buff. It's different than the BP loot buff. It's better at the higher end than the BP one. Also useless and get shared. All right. A ritual pendant. Hey. Need that for white mage. SSF buff is kind of cooler. Yeah, it's better for the late game, I feel. I feel like you probably get more angelics in SSF than you would in a BP. So hey, friends, people don't like that. I mean, the people that usually have an opinion on that are the people that don't really play with people, which is fine. You don't have to be like a super social gamer. Pyro will be good. Pyro will be fine. I don't know if it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like a Giga Blaster, but it's fine. It's a totally good starter. Intense coming when? The 21st of August. When you do a BP, what do you recommend the settings? Never did one. I like to max out the EXP. I also like to increase base movement speed a little bit because I feel like everyone in this game is too slow. And I like to bump up loot, especially Satanics, because it makes the leveling experience smoother for almost every class, especially classes that struggle. Other than that, sometimes I'll turn down the requirements to fight bosses and usually just go max juice on that thing. Classes are free to play this season: Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer, and Jotun. You know, PO, you have to find us talking shit in the guild chat and trading gear, even if you're on trade. Yeah. What's up, boys? What's up, bae? How you doing? Asking for more personalization on the BP, though. Something like more sliders or being able to bring back Goblin Codex as an option would be cool. Yeah, I've been kind of hoping for more, like, cool things added to Blood Packs, but it feels like they're kind of wholly abandoned as far as getting new features. I know for a fact that, like, Elias doesn't really like them. So I don't know if they're going to get new features at some point. At least, I mean, I've been told Elias doesn't like them. You know, trade fully solo unless you really knew. True. He talked about what, blood packs in the interview? So they had no time, want to do things with them? Yeah. Blood packs are really good for things like community-driven events, like, you know, like the Paw Pact, which I do, or like if you want to do like a gauntlet-style race, you could easily do that with prizes, which I know something Graxy talked about at one point, and maybe I might see if he wants to do that sometime in Season 10 or like later. If maybe he wants to like collab and do like a gauntlet that we cast and like talk about people playing in with some prizes per class and for special little things. Like the 10 extra sub-skill points, he allows me to play non-meta builds. That's always fun, yeah. Real sub-skill trees, important placement points, because you want to waste out the points. I like that a lot. So your opinion overall on Marauder? Sadly, play this season and most of the builds feel super bad, super nerfed. Marauder's good. Fizz Marauder's really good. Fire Marauder's pretty decent. But yeah, Marauder overall seems fine. I think it's one of the classes that I'd probably want to play if I was going to hard lock on Fizz. Buffer SSF, there's a lot. They're pinned in the Odyssey channel in the Discord, but I don't remember them off the hand. If I remember correctly, like blood packs are a rarity buff, and the way it was described to me is SSF is a quant buff. Add Proj Bag to grenades is interesting. It's very interesting. I also added Proj Tag to Molotov on Redneck. And imagine with like Mr. Sleepy Cat bedtime story or a song or both. Would you like the story about the day Illusionist died? Or the story about how I stopped eating socks? I shouldn't watch herosiege right now. I'm going to want to play it, and I don't have time for it. Oh, no. Do you have time when the season comes out, at least? Oh, he's doing his favorite emote again. There he goes. There he goes. I imagine that's what Orca does every time he finishes a video. He just gets up and does that. Every time he finishes a video, he just does that for like 5 minutes. You know, he's beatboxing too. I don't know if I'm gonna say he's beatboxing. I don't know if he's gonna be. I don't know if he's beatboxing. I know he busts in a fucking move though. I know. Yoji Vid is a guy beatboxing? Holy shit. This got ill like a week and a half ago, and now they killed her, but I guess they won't just make a new character unless useless forever, especially played one. I hope so. Yeah, honestly, she'll probably be back to normal by next season. It just sucks to watch her get taken out of commission for an entire season. It's like that awkward moment when a fucking character on a sitcom has like an IRL health condition. They have to write him out of the script for a little bit. So yeah, 2.5 hour normal complete. Not sure how good that is, but it's my PB. It's pretty good. For normal, like if you're newish, like that's pretty good. 2.5 hours for normal. It's not bad. There are some crazy speedrunners in this game, and it's not a good idea to compare yourself to them. But getting a little better and practicing every time is pretty good. Want to get Prov as a starter? It's not that much of a big deal. There you go. I feel stupid for considering anything other than Bard. There's plenty of things that are fun to play. You don't always have to play the most meta crazy thing. Bard goes boom. It does. Did you DM me? Ah, Ahmad Mosin Hedgehog. Why don't you hedge my hog? Ah! So the Bard has passive MF. Did they keep that? I thought they got rid of Bard's passive MF. Kept that shit? It's MF on kill? Ow. What? What? Don't leave me like that. Yes, I'm buying Bard. Currently playing a Bard. What's the most cutest, adorable, sweet class? Well, it was Maid Illusionist. Now it's probably going to be the Nico Marksman with the giant paws. They're pretty cute. The 8% proc or something? Magic find bad. Magic find bad.
I'm hoping Sand Guardians. Well, Sand Guardians was a really nice CT build. I don't know if it'll be as good as it was though. So hyped for season 10. Lancer's a really good CT build too. I was thinking about making a CT centric build for the season, but I don't know. I don't know. If I was gonna do that, I'd probably play Lancer. Lancer's just like Giga for that. I can probably just go to hell. I just go to hell. I'm going to hell. Log in hell. Wait, if you didn't have Nomad recommended? I don't know enough about Nomad or anybody who religiously plays Nomad enough to like really suggest it as a starter. I also think it's a little, the way it plays feels a little funky early. How much does magic find matter here in this game? It matters. How much is good to have? There's no set number, but the more is better for finding items. They ever fix Nomad's opacity? I doubt it. Someone clipped a smallmouth cat. Don't do that. That totem build don't look too bad. Totems feel good. Totem build feels good. I need to figure out what I'm doing here with my goddamn passives, though. Hold on. Spiralis sent me a tree earlier when we were talking. Oh, I've been DMing so many people lately. It is so hard to navigate my fucking DMs. There we go. It's normally really easy. Normally I only DM like 3 or 4 people a day. Ah. Slowdom build. Howdy, Cam. I miss you. Miss you too, Chest Ice. Hope you're doing well, bud. This is a patch I won't have to set up a loot filter from scratch. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they've added anything new or not in Season 10. Never me. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Just DM me. Usually it's in response to people DMing me. You have MMO a good starter? It should be a good starter. It's in my starter videos as a suggestion. I think it's pretty good. Wait, this is the tree that oh, this is the tree I sent him. Oh no, I'm stupid. Oh fuck. Yeah, God. I'm an idiot. Log out, dude. New emote. I have the feeling this is not going to be a new emote. You're sorry? Wait, for what? What is this? Hold on. It's not loading because 7TV is dumb. Can I please have the emote load? Try to equip you with a gamble. Now I have 2 mirrors. It's Ass 23. I don't think it... What was that? Whoa, wait, what is that? What? Oh. Ah. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. Why is it like that? Couldn't even do the emote, Orca. Did it hit me with a fucking raw, unfiltered listen? An unfiltered listen? It is what it is, I guess. Glore Panic. I got some Glore Panic for you right here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, things are not dying nearly as fast as I was hoping they would be. This is a problem. Holy wawa. My damage seems to have fallen off. Should have stayed in Nightmare a little longer. These are haunted mobs. Fucking tricksy bastards. What is this? I think white mobs in hell. Okay, I have gear. It's not fair. Fireworks? Nerfed, yep. Shaman killed white mobs in hell while wearing a B tier damage reduction chest piece. Go ahead and reduce its damage by 87%. Fire totem seems strong. Let's snoof age relation again. Oh.
Feeling hell with no gear. I have gear. I was like, by the way, Twitch taking forever to prepare the B-roll for download. I got a B-roll you can use some of Danny's footage too. We have a lot of B-roll footage between like Azrael, Danny. I have some other footage too. I could probably run. You can run some of the guide footage. Oh, fucking big yawns. I have no idea what I'm playing. Me either. Enter thy fields of battle. Use my Zon footage at the end of that video. My SSF Zon based. So EP, are you gonna be okay? You probably just finish it tomorrow. I won't be secretly mad at you and hold it against you for like a couple weeks or anything. You should just go to bed. For science and my curiosity, take off whole gear for a minute. I will do no damage. I will do no damage. I mean, honestly, I only have like +6 all skills. Defending. Ooh, that's nice. As I should be wearing Oopie's sweet shirt. Pretty good item. I can get sweet on him. That is a good idea for Orca, actually. I think we talked a bit about that when it was like what footage we were using. But it was to specify like where the footage is from. But yeah, it's probably good to specify like what it is. Which has to double your damage, probably. God, I have to go like back. I could gem this chest or I could gem Oopies. The Oopie Boopie. Booper Booper. There is on one tapping several screens and be like, what's the build? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the entirety of my what's coming in season 10 and spoiler videos, people asking like what class is in the background. Oopie oopie. Oopie doopie. Gem this. Holy. Holy god. God. They really do be up gemming that, huh? Is Plague Doctor playable? It's playable, yeah. I get the waypoint. What am I doing? I need that. Need that for my build. You're hungry? Me too. Killing mobs while mining? Nerf it? Honestly, killing mobs while mining is pretty goated. I have a tiny mouth. Sorry, I think it's clear enough footage. Yeah. So can you explain when you normally try to max res in this game? Normally try to pump damage as much as possible. So the problem with trying to max res is literally just like,
they call me the Jizzy Juicer.
All right. Did you drop gear with res on it? That's literally the only way you like try to drop res in Hero Siege. I try to get res. I try to get res whenever I'm in like mid nightmare or hell. If I see anything with all res on it, I'll equip it because res is just like flat damage reduction to elements and saves you a lot of time and trouble. As long as you can kill things like super quick, that's all that really matters. And charms, yeah, charms. No question since he said season 10 is insider and NDA, but he's playing actual 9. Yes, this is season 9. This is season 9. Hi Zizu. What's up, bud? Oh, good is Oopies. Where's Magic Find? I do like Magic Find in life. I think we're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. When NDA is finished, on season launch. But the unfortunate part is going to be about the NDA
expiring is everyone is going to ask me all sorts of questions. And I'm not going to know an answer to them because, like, I was genuine when I said the amount I know about season 10 is extremely low. People are going to ask me to, like, spill all the beans about season 10. I'm going to be like, I don't know anything. Like, straight up. Check damage difference. Probably pretty significant. So is that 18,926? Jesus, yeah, like 3k extra damage. Spill the paw beans. Paw beans. I do? Yeah, you guys do. I'll just constantly ask you guys. You just want to know the tree, which we'll have access to on launch. Mostly people want to know the tree, and then they want to know, like, what the best strat... Like, it's going to transition quickly from what's the best tree to, like, 6 hours later, people being like, well, what do I farm? What do I put in the ether tree? What's the best ether tree? What's the best... My first 2 or 3 days of this shit is going to be like, what do I put on my ether tree? What do I put on my ether tree? What do I put on my ether tree? What's the best? What's the best? So that's going to have to be, like, the first video I make is what to do with your ether tree. I've learned from season 9, the first video I'm making is what to do with your ether tree, how to fight the new bosses, all that shit. All the stuff that people always want to know. First video, probably day 1. Because that is usually what is just, like, the #1 question. That and what stop playing. It's the best 5 order save me kit. 5 Guys order? I like, oh, thank you for the follow. I like the fries. I like the fries. I like a big fucking chunk of the fries in a bag. And then, I like a bacon cheeseburger a lot from there. And also like a peanut butter milkshake. XO. Need a stop command to say he's playing XO? Yeah, honestly, I might make a command for whoever I'm grouping with when people inevitably ask what they're playing. Vid done. Easy. Hi, Smoke. How you doing, buddy? Stop mentioning food. Why didn't you take the, like, 15 minutes it took for the video to upload to go eat? For a move to get a banana and peanut butter milkshake. Brush, it's so good. Banana and peanut butter and a milkshake is easily one. You did? So eat it. What's Skaith playing? With my balls. Long as I stay at work, but now I'm free. How you doing? Doing pretty good. Just blasting. I have the website's at a point where you guys, if you wanted to, I can show you guys how to make guides on it. It's pretty straightforward. So if you guys wanted to make and be able to update your own guides for, like, as you play the builds, if you're playing the build, you could do that. That's up to you guys. I think it would be cool to have people kind of updating their own guides and just kind of like keeping the community updated on like what the build looks like. It would make use for Jotun. Yeah, Jotun would be cool. It'd be cool to have a build for Jotun up there. Like system and OG Ascension, wow. Oh, yeah. Bill got it if you need any questions above that. I probably posted twice. Holy. Did I do that for Bard as I progress? Holy Bard gamer. Oh, wow. What's this? Den Glider in. Den Glider right into my... Okay. Ooh, 2 all skills. It's got magic find and magic damage taken reduction. That's pretty good. This one has all res, though. Use that for my merc. What'd you say, sir? It's a Den Glider in. Slippy Cat, what's the meta? I got a Slippy meta for you right here. Who's Den? I don't know, but he's gliding in. Oh, I'm so cooked right here. I'm so dead. I'm dead. It's over. The totems aren't strong enough. It's over. Sprout slide to me. Can we talk about the key drop nerf from the pillars? I already felt awful before where I could barely open them. I think that's to offset the massive material gains boost from them, or the potential material gains boost from them. That's at the, like the bottom of those notes. Nice build. I'm surprised I lived, to be quite honest. I'm pretty sure I was like cooked there. Offset this. Guys, offset his dick. Their dick, her dick. Just offset someone's dick. Shaman is the meta. Shaman did survive a pretty massive fuck blastering gang class there. So, I felt pretty good. I guess by like opening them just for the mobs, at least gives a way to focus key. Maybe
It's
entry.
sleepy secok offsetting.
Allies is large. Maybe we maybe there is something involving the key on the new tree. We don't know because we haven't seen the majority of the tree. We've seen like little pieces here and there. If you offset someone's dick, does that mean Cardi B will be all over that person? God damn it. Offset me next. Yeah, merchant's here. Yeah, I'll cope for it.
Yep, cock offsetting.
Amatsu, look what you've started. Sexy Shield Lancer is a meta. I kind of agree Sexy Shield Lancer's pretty good. A big Sexy Shield Lancer enjoyer. Man, I really wish Demon Slayer wasn't so fucking miserable to level. I hate doing like a class swap early. I don't want to do like a level something up to 100 and then class swap. They have to sell that skin? I mean, they are selling that skin. My work here is done. Drops an offsetting cock joke. Ruins the chat. Leaves. Refuses to elaborate. God damn. Play Illu from the start. New Sand Guardian tech. The tech where you log out and play another game. Hell no. B-roll added. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Now it's just a matter of getting the screenshots of everything you need, which you can probably bug like me and Fenny for. And Ark. You know, fuck Ark. Make him do it too. Fuck that guy. Throw pepperonis at him or something. Oh, no, I'm dead. I got wasped. One of the enemies in there had wasps that was like up my ass. Oh, well, incarnation tree are kept in the game? It looked like they just built on top of the existing incarn tree. Old nodes? Yeah, I mean, a lot of the nodes exist. They're just nerfed from what they had in the patch notes, and it looked like they just built on top of it. It doesn't look like nodes got removed. It looks like nodes either got nerfed, and then they just added stuff on like the outer edges for the new 600 nodes. Dad pack opening. That's AI, right, Art? Like, that's AI. Throw your poggies at me, Mr. Pepperoni Nipples. What the fuck? Can I make some cards? Okay, that's pretty based. Yeah, I'll go profit and try to make the bird board and have some money already. Farm, my beloved Bard. Chance of Bard. Bard's good. Bard's really good. They move some of them around so it's easier to get to the edges. That's what they said. I'm waiting to actually see that with my own only two eyes. Like, that's what I'm waiting for. As being divorced dads for the years before AI could do that shit. That's funny. I didn't know that. I did not know that. What do you think of my idea of playing Demon Slayer movement speed stacking? I mean, you could probably pull it off. With his only two tired eyes. I have very tired eyes. One of the most disappointing things about his patch notes is I saw something about the HR situation and runewords not being good enough, how hard HRs are to get now. Yeah. Runewords are still in a place where they're like basically giga mediocre. It's outside of the giga endgame ones, and even those are pretty mediocre. And there's been like literally no conversation around like, hey, we should probably make runewords better. Like, Elias buffed like 2 or 3 runewords in season 9 after making runes like insanely giga rare, and then just like nothing else. Like, at the end of the day, I think it's like very obvious, and like I think even Rexy said this earlier, they just had too much to do this season. They just had too much to do and not enough time to do it. Like, just way too much on their plate. Hopefully next season a lot of this stuff gets implemented and they dial back and focus on balance and like fixing systems and changing things around and just focus on like a really strong league mechanic, so it doesn't seem just like a season rehash. Fuck did I pick up? Oh, more angelic runes than high res? Me too. So he wants to Chaos Tower. They're not too much when they looked at Illusionist? Yeah, well. It's so impossible to get. They dropped 1,000 hours playing the game. Jesus. So when the league started, he said that rune drops was not bugged and buffed the drop later. Yeah. You'll find that's pretty common. This league, why the hell is it so hard for a character to jump over gaps? I don't know. Did you make a fat character? Did you not change the weight slider? I feel so like it's funny because like I already know the season is going to be like this is the intended difficulty or this is how the game's supposed to feel, and then they're going to nerf shit and make characters stronger. Like fucking a weekend with everybody complaining. It happened a lot in season 9. I was like, this is intended, and then they buffed it. It's super funny too when it comes to the ether tree, because it's like everyone's like, holy shit, 100% mechanics. And it's like, yeah, the feedback on having 100% mechanics existed like back in like February. For the ether tree. That feedback was there. It was, these should be 100%. Because they should have been. From the get-go. Because, like, that shit's unnecessary. You made me choke. With the weight slider on Sleepy? Fuck off. Are you choking people? Now you can make them 100%, they're going to nerf the ether tree. Don't fuck me like this, okay? That's all I'm asking of you is don't fuck me like this. But awesome investing in those side portals and only finding 2 or 3 in the 30 minutes standings on time limit. My favorite part was where I tested live on stream for 2 hours, specking in and out of the cursed spirit zones. Or cursed spirit mechanic, and every time I spec'd into it, it wouldn't spawn for 12 maps in a row, and then if I spec'd out of it, it would spawn almost every map. That was super cool. That was my favorite one. Fucking literally cursed. Literally cursed spirit. Those are not real? Well, I'm hoping they are this time. And make the new mechanic meaningful is so shit. The problem with the design of that mechanic is it's either too good or it's meh as fuck. Because a mechanic that like enhances heavily the chance to get the targeted drops in a zone is really strong. If juice enough. And the core design of the mechanic allowed you to like really juice it with the right amount of damage. Casting things again? Holy. Can you imagine? Yeah. Spec 100% chance and not see it. I'm not passionate, just a nerf the ether tree. Oh, God. Yes, the codex changes is what I'm saying. If I like spark, hell yeah. Yeah, spark for ya. You spark me. Flame totem looking pretty juicy. Flame totem's chill. It definitely has a little bit of a damage fall off in hell, but like almost every build does. Like almost every build outside of like a couple, like when you get to hell, like pre 100, it feels pretty bad. That's just like the nature of going to hell before 100. He is a sniffing. Final tuning will be based on Sleepy Cat interview. Please, God, no, don't make any final tuning decisions about my interview with Drew. I don't want that to be the case. I just want to have a nice chill interview with Drew and introduce him to the community and ask him some interesting questions about himself and the game and game design. And testing Redneck, I feel it pulling me. Redneck needs a cowgirl skin, though. Holy shit, Redneck does need a cowgirl skin. Fucking cute. When's the interview? Tomorrow, 30 minutes after my stream start. So 4:30 for me. Is that Shaman? I played 4 leagues the first time to see that class. This is Shaman. It is indeed the Shaman class. Under low than Farm Rat then to get max level. I feel like 8-1 is like slightly better because you kill faster. But you just kind of kill slow in hell once you encounter a monster that's tanky. Interview with Drew.
Shame men much. Yes. Cat is fat. He's taking out the anger that he has to stay awake on me. Gonna be an interview with you? Yeah, I'm interviewing Drew, the CM, tomorrow. Cat is very fat. I gotta decide what I want to like do. If I just want to have like kind of like the dual panel interview thing where we just like sit there, or if like I should just play Hero Siege while we talk. So I do it when I was talking to Elias. I was just like playing Hero Siege the whole time while we talked. CM Cum Master? He is the Cum Master, yeah. I heard that. It's the first question I'm asking. How did you get that title? This is your fault? How the fuck is it my fault? I didn't write it. I didn't make you write it. What a moment to pop back in from the shower. Not even listening to me in her fucking 8 zillion Googleplex shower TV in her heated shower with self-drying fucking aerated magic towels. Sleepy corruption is complete. There's no such thing as sleepy corruption. Fat cat greater than the skinny cat. I think I would like to be skinny so that I die, like, later. Gotta do my hair? Damn. They make stuff for that, too. This thing has too much health. How do you feel about Exo? I love that character. Exo's pretty cool. Black Hole got kind of hit, which sucks, and so did Scorching Whip, so... Two of its, like, high-end builds are receiving just a flat damage reduction, but... As a class, it's very cool. Very smooth. I like the uniqueness of it. This TLDR affixes. Holy. Whip here. So many projectiles. How you ain't lagging? I don't know. I guess it's not enough projectiles? Cavity search, very important part of interviews. It's true. You have to do that your hair if you don't have hair. Alright. I don't know. I'm just sitting at like 140 using these. Yeah, we do need more proj. I need like sentry attack speed and additional sentry stuff. I need like all that stuff. These are never dying. These are never fucking dying. I'll be taking my leave now, sirs. Oh god. Oh, it's so over. Okay, no, it's not. I'm so back. I'm so back. I'm so big back. Alright, I need to like take a minute to get some water. Yes. Oh my god. Wawa? Guys, don't just do that every time I go get some Wawater. We killed him with the Wawa power. No, I was typing.
A wall of Wawa, 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 a wall of Wawa.
Oh god, I'm so fat. Starters videos flying? Yeah, dude, it's a starter video. It's a starter video 3 days before the season. How hard is it flying, actually? Let me go look. Fucking, how hard is this shit flying? Content. Jesus. Yeah, it's going. Dude, my caster video fucking blew up. Kind of unfortunate, because, like, all the comments on it are, like, overwhelmingly negative. It wasn't even meant to be that negative a video. It was mostly just be, like, informative and get my feelings on it. And I feel like I was relatively positive in the interview. Or, not interview, in that. Like, I felt like I was relatively positive about it. Engagement is engagement. Well, they're not negative against me. They're negative about, like, the change. You know? Damn, it is flying. Holy shit. That's insane. The video's popping the fuck off. Your channel. I don't mind the change of pace. I wouldn't mind it as much if they didn't kneecap the upper echelon of like cast speed and skill haste. The skill haste thing was the most offensive. Cast speed I could kind of understand. But yeah, couple of those changes, I'm just like, it's the combination of the two. Like it was just the skill haste. Jesus. Nerfed cat speed. They did nerf cat speed. It's facts. There's nothing positive about caster changes. There really isn't anything positive. Like essentially all casters got a nerf to their direct abilities, and then they got a nerf to their upper scaling with cast speed and skill haste. And then they also, the ones that had iconic teleports, got the teleports like fucking kneecapped. So, like, there really isn't anything positive. And the problem too is we don't know if there's anything like giga cool on the tree because they won't tell us. And so, like, but honestly, at the end of the day, then that's kind of like on them for letting the negativity fester without being like, hey, listen, you know, there's stuff in the tree that's going to help, like at least hinting to it. Val can reach 1200 SCR before. I think that's fine. I think that being able to get to crazy levels of gear and power is the point of ARPGs. I think that's the fun of it. What's the build that's rocking in the background at the end? Purple lightning that's split. Probably the Amazon. Scat, what game mode do you recommend for beginner learning the game? Honestly, I'd probably play softcore trade just because while there is an economic pressure, you have easier access to items that you don't have to go find yourself. But if you don't like the idea of economic pressure, I would definitely consider Odyssey. Because Odyssey does have some better drop rates and is pretty chill. Because then you basically have no pressure other than just progressing through the game yourself. They had diminished. My suggestion would be to make it so the skills buffs to get SCR is not diminished. Yeah, like it's a flat gain that exceeds. Yeah, I would agree with that. That way, Venerated one is still really strong. Like, one on Allegiance is really strong. Hello, fellow HSK gamers. Can we all agree that Mr. Sleepycat ruins the game with his constant blood packs, trade, and shambles because of him? Anyway, I gotta prepare for next season when I'm playing hardcore and totally not ruining the game exactly the same way. Give top three blood packed friendly classes for blasting screen wide. Anything, it's a blood pact. Blasting screen wide? They nerfed like all the blasting screen wide stuff. Honestly. Probably Kunai Samurai like clears like half the screen in one tap. Prophet might still be okay. Heavy Ball Marauder can delete like its entire screen. Paladin's not screen wide, not even close. Maybe Fist of the Heaven with like 1000 FCR, but they gutted FCR. Bard's not really screen wide, but it is like a giga clear build. Level 120, get back to the same levels of heavy screen wide. Yeah. Mini Prophet? No, Maelstrom Prophet with like physical. Gunner Drone's a blaster. It's not like a screen wide, like like giga thing. Yeah. Some of those are good. Some of those are very good. Oh, maybe it's fixed then. Ooh. Let's check. Let me save this actually. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh yeah, I know what to do. Oop. Hold on a sec, guys. Trying to fix something. What is a hard here? Well, you have suggested he'd actually go sleep. Unrealistic scenario here. It's true. Hold on. Me. Okay. Log into that. Edit. View drafts. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure something out really quick. Oh, chat. Huh. Sorry. Responding. Look at the unban request. Wait, there's an unban request? Oh, shit. All right, did blast now with tele changes? Yeah. Have a good day, babe. Let's go Lancer League start for me. Holy shit. That's a scary one. There's an unban request? Hold on. No, 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 no. Let me... You said there's an unban request? Hold up. Let me look. How do I even fucking get to that? I don't remember. Ban chatters. Who the fuck put an unban? Oh, what's the unban request from who? Well, I gotta find it. How do you even get to unban requests? Like, I literally don't know. Is it Stream Manager? I think I got a Stream Manager. Go to Mod Tools. Damn view it. Hi. Okay, that's pretty funny. Hold on. What was the they had one message. That was their first message. Their first message in my chat. That's so funny. I mean, it's probably fine, right? No profile picture. Always a red flag. What I missed? Someone from last season. Someone from last season whose first message in my chat was like blowing up about how bad the servers were and how dog shit they are and all this shit, and we were just tired of that. So we started like knocking people out. Fucking nuking them. Hold on, can I just like publish the guide? Yeah, I should check. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. allowed to complain in my stream. I'm okay with it sometimes, but like it was like nonstop because it was like tons of server issues. Yeah, Righteous Fires. Pyro. Pyro has Scorching Aura. You health stack for damage. That's so weird. Wait, hold on. I gotta give them their accounts. Is Fenny here? I think Azure went to bed. Oh, I got arcs. Here's yours. Let me grab Fenny's from Mr. Fenne. It's your login. I need to actually like get the login for the site. Just give you guys the site login. Can you guys go to into one of the guides and go to the like the skill section, like one of the leveling sections, and look at the sub skills and tell me if it looks fucked up, like if the background is transparent for you guys or not. Like here, I'll literally show you guys. I don't know why I'm like not showing. Like it looks like this. It looks like this, but it's not, it was transparent like literally like an hour ago. And I was trying to show Muffin, but it's not show it shows transparent on his side. Like on his side it's still transparent. Oh, hold on. I think I might know the problem.
Mr. Sleepy Cat is grinding hell on Shaman while ranting about caster nerfs. The caster video blew up with mostly negative comments, and a CM interview is set for tomorrow. Accordion.
Oh, never mind. I know why. I know why now. I think I know why, Ark. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take a guess here. It's admin? There it is. Okay. I think I just found it. It's a different URL is why. Different URL. I need to get you an actual thing. It's user error. Oh, I forgot we actually have the actual real URL for it now. I think that's why. I have to find it. That fucking password, dude. Fucking muff. Save. All right. Let's see. Edits. 100. Leveling 1 to 100. Nope. Still fucked. Patience. Yeah, so if you guys can log in there and just go to one of the guides and look at the like skills, sub skills, and see if it looks like mine. Because like, if you were Fenny, can do it. Yeah, like if I go into this, like, mine still looks like this. But I think it looks fine on Muffin's end. Can't sign in a link you gave me? Really? What about you, Fenny? Invalid credentials. Use the hold on, let me double check the password I sent you. Yeah, that's definitely what he sent me for your password, I think. To make sure I didn't like fuck it up. No, that's what he sent me. See that red too? Hold on. All right, sorry.
Dealing with website stuff.
I need to add new guides to this once everything's ready. I don't want to have another early stream because I feel bad for like Havoc, who always gets cucked by early streams, but I have like a lot to work on. But I told him I would see him Tuesday, so I don't want to be a dick. You guys were able to log in on that first link, right? Like the first link I gave you? Yeah, that's what's super confusing. Yeah, sure, the result. Try control already refresh. That's why I tried that one, yeah. Oops. I did that with Discord open and accidentally just fucking... It's so weird. So able to log in both links? Oh, it's just Arc then. Hold on. Where's my good night? Good night, Orca. I love you. Sleep well. Remember to hit up Azriel or Fenny or whoever's awake in the morning if you need help with anything. I might be awake by the time you're around. I don't know if you're working tomorrow or what. Fucking Mr. Works all day. Not here to edit for the cat. On. Arc, I just logged in with your credentials. You probably missed a number somewhere. Because I just copy pasted what I sent you and just logged right in. Well, let me look at what I'm copying you. Yes, the exact correct thing. Okay. Huh. Can I play with you? Huh? I usually play solo outside of Lilo and Fist. Not really playing much right now. Now it wants to work. I was copy pasting multiple times with fresh copy paste. This bitch. All right, now go to one of the guides and tell me if the skills look fucked up. Why you Unk? I am Unk. Yo, cat. What's up, Goku? They look fine? Wait. You don't have the problem I have? Wait, mine look fine now, too. God damn it. Arc fixed it like magic. Thank you, Arc, for making me log out of my account and log into yours. That might have fixed it for me. Okay, he just deployed a fix for it. That's why. He just deployed a fix for it. Yours is a solid red box. Do a hard refresh. Do Control Shift R. And then give me a Control Shift R hard one. Alright, anyway. Back to fucking Rudy Tooty Rat Den. My ass fucking beat up in here. Just stayed a nightmare where I was safe. Looks good now? Hell yeah. Alright, then we just need to double check anything else. I think he deployed a lot of this stuff. I think he deployed an attribute thing. Control Shift Alt F5 R Command what the fuck is that? Sir, what is that? Deploy this. I shall refrain from making the joke I wanted to make. I'm proud of you. Can't have another misaligned cock running through the chat. Duty. He said duty. 160 more kills to open this vault. Hell yeah. He's a vault opener. Holy. Called out for the Apu spill. That's rough, man. All totems. Log in. Is there a vault open? There should be a vault closer. Closer. The vault opener, the vault closer, the nut slapper, the butt slammer. Truly a time to be alive. Dear God. Close her. Butt snacker. Smacker, not snack. Come on, man. Not snacker. Smacker. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Smack who? Smack her. Okay, listen. Smack her. Yar. The art of smacking butt. Don't listen. Don't listen. Holy totems. Ready and blomp. There's a little bit of a frame drop. I can foresee this getting laggy with like demon fires and stuff. It needs to be more listen. Don't soy yap, don't listen. Where's Nightfall with that? Nightfall likes to hit me with the don't listen. Give me your league starter? I'm not sure yet. We're figuring it out. Green goblins are the best mechanic to use when doing a vault. When they spawn, that is. Anybody green goblin in? Anybody got that goblin? Anybody got that goblin in them? 22 to 40 channels of PO. Almost ready for Hero Siege? Holy. Holy. Green goblin this. Goblin Glorpa. How about you? How about a Sleen Slizen? Jesus. Goblin this. See a marksman join the gang? Nah. I don't want to join the marksman gang. Illusionist. Jesus. I don't hate myself. Gooner drone? That'd be your favorite. The goon drone. I despise marksman. What is this? Ass 23. Yep. That's about right. That's about right. So who wants to take their first... Which one of you two wants to take their first crack at creating a guide on there? This Fubgoon's cat everyone's talking about? Why are people calling me Fubgun's cat? I don't even know if he has a cat. If he does, I'm better. I swear to God, this is like the fourth person that's coming here and said this is Fubgun's cat. Yes, already, but have you decided on a league starter? I've not yet. No. Firth? Okay, listen. Listen. Okay, I have not slept. All right. It has been a rough week. He learned about having a cat yesterday. Wait, were people in his chat telling him that I'm his cat? And people are coming to my chat to tell me I'm his cat? Are you guys trying to gaslight both of us? No? Okay. Alright. No gaslighters in this stream. It's true. There's probably not. Trout Xiaomi? Yeah, Trout Xiaomi. I thought Rue was this cat. Oh. Okay, I was going to his chat. Yeah, no. I mean, plenty of people probably. I probably have a... Especially right now, I probably have a decent crossover between his chat and mine. With people probably curious about the new season because he's talking about it. Decide on a class when it's 1 minute from start. Honestly, I'll probably decide on my class the day of at this point. Rue is a stray cat, or Rue's a stray bald cat. What about cross-dressers? What about cross-dressers? Do you want one? Like, what's that mean? Just wheel it? I'm not going to wheel my class choice. That has disastrous implications. I want one. Okay. Is the brother of Rue? Or both of them Fubs cats? No, I'm not his brother. I have too much hair. He's 2026. What does cross-dressing even mean? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Ooh. Now we can get big flames. Gas into the flames. I'm gassing. Start lying when people ask your starter and just say butcher. I might do that. I don't like lying to people. Add the ones you want to play, not all classes. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to lie to people or mislead them. I like doing that. I only do that. I only start doing that when I'm like really annoyed. I only do that when someone's asked me like what's the bestest, most meta super S clear class and ether tree for like the 80th time in a day. And then I just start saying like illusionist dungeon farm or some shit. Rest neck his ass. Got him. Oh, all my class choices are all ARPGs unless a big new class comes in. How Demon Spawn became my current league start. It's kind of based. At least Demon Spawn's good. More hair than Rue? Not anymore? I still have more hair than Rue. That motherfucker bald as shit. That guy's smoother than a leather purse. What are you talking about? Have you seen him? Ah. Lance! Lance! Dude, that shit had me fucking dying for days. Profit? It is, Destin. What the hell? This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating in his class choice. Mods, strip him of profit. Make him rebuy it. Shine the bald. Hey, make sure everybody goes to the YouTube stream and likes it real quick. Make sure you guys go like the YouTube stream. Here it is. Go like the YouTube stream. It keeps getting featured on YouTube for herosiege, which is kind of cool. Need to shave my head. I am unironically 100% considering shaving my head. Like, no joke. I haven't gotten a haircut in like almost 9 months now or some shit. No, it's not that long. It's been like 6 months. It's a long time. My hair is gross long. And the only reason I didn't shave my head was because my girlfriend didn't want me to. And now that I don't have a girlfriend, I kind of want to shave my head. It's one less thing I would have to think about. Give me Ragnarok Online, and it's kind of base. Some matted fur and he's butt trimmed. All right. You shave your head while you put on control your gameplay. I don't know. Back hair. Maidenless. Eh. Kind of awesome, actually. What's going on over here? Hi, Fenny. You're bald already. Yo, is it true you're Fubgun's cat? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Is Fubgun streaming? Is he streaming? Hold on. He's usually not streaming this late, is he? No. All right. All right. All right. Isn't Tuna's cat? No, I'm not. Does Tuna have a cat? Is there a bald balls redeem? I don't know what that even mean. You sound like Fubgun's cat. Fubgun does not have a talking cat. I'm allowed to use a proper razor on my head because I shave that shit often. I don't like proper razors. I've never had a good time with proper razors. I almost always slice my shit with proper razors. Actually, the only time I never cut myself with a proper razor was my balls. Every other time I would shave with one, like anywhere, I would just cut myself. He has 2 cats? Oh, based. New sleepy title, Fubgun's cat. I'm not Fubgun's cat. I have a request. If I send you a soundbite of someone singing Where'd the Hair Go, will you put that on the bald redeem? I don't want a soundbite of that.
Hey guys. Fubgun's cat here. With another video.
It's not a thing. It's not a thing. I'm not gonna, hey guys. Fubgun's cat here. With a new video. Why do I always end up sounding like Eeyore when I try to imitate him? He doesn't sound like Eeyore. I just can't do the cadence of his voice. How do I... I can probably imitate his voice. Hold on. Hold on. I think I... Hey, guys. No. It's too up. Too up. I need to go deeper on the hay. Okay, if I have to. Yes. It sound a bit more nasally. That's what I'm trying to do. I have a hard time sounding nasally. It's too much bass. I don't know how. I don't know how to lower the. I don't know how to stop having so much bass. The only thing I could do is go lower. I don't know how to go higher. Okay, I can't. I can only go lower. I don't know how to go higher very easily unless it's very comedic. Higher is hard. The guy's bit is higher? Yeah. Yeah. Any video of how to lower your voice even more? Holy. Good night, Jord. I love you. Now the bass on my mixer. The bass on my mixer is like default. I guess I could try turning it down. Hey, guys. No, you can't do it. Hey, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do Jesus. I can't do Fubgun. Squidward head has, yeah, I sound more like Squidward than I don't know how to get like, hey guys, does he hit the guys that hard? Does he hit guys that hard? Okay, I can't. Need boost. Who the fuck is Big Math? The hay is wrong. Hey guys. Hey, I don't listen to him enough. I need to listen to him. I literally jumped to the part where he's showing scarabs. Every one of his videos, I jump to the part where he's showing the scarabs and then click the Atlas link. And then I'll like let it play in the background while I'm looking at the Atlas. Which one of you is Big Math? Which one of you is Big Math? Who's this? Who's Big Math? Jesus, Mana Stacker. Sir Runes. Lottery ticket. Demon Fires. This person is playing a lot of trade. Demon Spawn, though. Good choice. Oh, God, my frames. I think it's dead now. I watch Fogun too. Hey, you think you get Pox when you're doing that? Hey, guys. Pox would be more movie voice. You'd be like, hey, guys. Coming soon to a theater near you. The Righteous Fire Only Cinemaplex Experience. There, he goes more like cinema movie dude than anything. I don't know who this is. This is one of you guys, by the way, in chat. It's Pox. I'm not Pox. Was that level? What, 195? That's someone who's just played a lot. This guy's a fucking gamer. He likes Hero Siege a lot. Very Hero Siege centric gamer. Alright. What did he say something? Oh, he asked me if I needed a boost. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. I'm just blasting. I'm just AFK blasting. My brain is turned the fuck off.
Hey guys, Sleepy was talking about playing a class that really sucks stick the other day. Now he's talking about does he hit the guys that hard?
No, I didn't.
Is that still going on or?
Who sucks dick? Who sucks? Wait, what? Anyone know how the Prophet looks for next season? I'm a minion guy. It was my first season poking at Hero Siege. Prophet looks fine. Minion Prophet's basically untouched from the previous season, so any minion buffs or new nodes or items can only be good for them. And then like Bird Prophet got hit a little bit with like some Maelstrom changes, which should be like alright for speed farming. And nobody plays Caster Prophet. If anything, they should have buffed Caster Prophet. They didn't fucking touch any of the caster spells. Poison Caster Prophet's still like really dead, and there could have been some opportunity to make that a good build. It's unfortunate. Is looking so far in the new season? There's some fine ones. There's a lot of options. Casters probably took the biggest hit of the league. Best gay bar on Twitch. God damn it. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, but yeah, I was trying to imitate Fogun. I can't do Fogun. If I play on Friday, I want to try mailing SF. Any suggestions? Marauder, Butcher, Viking are good. Demon Slayer is really good late, but sucks ass early. Do Fogun. Yeah, like imitate his voice. I can only do like Jesus. Can't do anyone else. Maybe like Pox's like movie voice I can do because it's like just generic movie voice. Hey guys. I'd have to like listen to him. Sleepy doing Fogun live on stream. Can you do me next? No. No, maybe. Should I buy Prophet DLC or 2 nerfed? I mean, Prophet's fine. Just depends if you want to play it. Like, it's entirely up to you. Don't type exclamation point boyfriend. Let's say me next. I'm not doing any of you on stream. Relax. Oh, do we ever decide on an emote for the LO capital? Okay, alright, alright. No, don't sad me. Don't sad me. On stream, don't say on stream. Everything got nerfed, doesn't matter what you buy. Fair enough. On stream, but maybe in the basement. I'm not... Okay. I'm not imitating anyone's voice in the basement. I'm not some kind of like horror movie creature that tries to lure you down.
Channel. Content is good and voice is clear and something I can relax to at night, so came by the stream. Unfortunately it was plagued by an immature fan base constantly talking about going hard and a glow pass emote. Terrible experience, hopefully just a bad night, so we'll try again, but I fear that is the local channel consideration for what they find funny. Just an average night audience.
Yep. Everyone prep your only pause. What the? Stop glorp assing. God, that's an oldie but a goodie. What a classic. Kind of want to dig up the video where that guy commented on it and just pull it up live. It's so nice. I don't remember what video that was. So Fanny Arc, which one do you want to take your first stab at a guide? Actually, both of you could work on one if you don't mind, like messing around with it and trying to like start implementing stuff. Not me. All right, well, that I feel like I knew that. You're going to bed soon though. Bozos, haha. You're next. I can. Could you try getting the demon spawn guide ported over for the most part? You can basically use all the same gear and pretty much all the same leveling trees and everything, and I'll just edit like a couple tiny things later. I just need pretty much the Demon Spawn Season 9 guide, like copied over. Hi, Croxer. Probably write a Poison Amazon guide once I'm done. Holy. Imagine bedging. Dude, I wish I could fucking imagine bedging. Probably be up till 4 in the morning again tonight. Got a lot of shit to do. Tiny things like a mouth, you're gonna get slapped in the balls, buddy. You better tuck those things in. Want to contribute? Oh, no, it's always an option. Always an option. Poll results are looking kind of wild. Not what I expected. Wait, what's the poll results? It feels extra lumpy today. I don't get it, but I hear some beeping, so... Oh. Let me do Ilu? I need to edit my Ilu guide to say do not play this in season 6, 7. What's up, 7? That's... is... What did I just pick up? They have something cool. Lunar... What a fuck. Lunar Prophet's Gordle. That's enemy cold res. Is there all res on it? I would gain cold skill damage, which technically gives me damage. Where the fuck did my shield go? There it is. Kind of sucks, though. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, fucking animal. Oh, wait, I forget I got one of these. Wait. This is good. This is good. This is good. Wait, 1 to sentry amount. Wait, I need this. Wait, Spirit Pendant's good. Wait, I got an extra. I got an extra sentry. I got an extra totem. I'm OP now. I'm insane. Holy shit. Log in. I'm busting, dude.
Well, penis is off the charts.
Oh my god, look at the approach. Oh, log in. Totems. PP of the Chard. What? Is it a cast spell? Would faster cast speed let me put totems down quicker? Holy shit. Muffin's implementing the ability to copy a part of a guide to another right now. Holy fuck. Means we can just copy the merc shit between the guides. Like most merc stuff for like the night merc is like almost identical across classes. At least as far as I'm going to suggest for people. Unless you're like playing melee and you use the archer for more damage. But if you're using the MF merc, you're basically using one of like 4 setups. Muffin OP. Muffin is OP. Muffin's gig OP. Holy, follower 8,700. What the fuck? I'm new. I've been watching some of your videos to learn. I wanted to ask, does block also block spells, or is that something else? That's a good question. Does block actually block spells in this game? I feel like it does not. I don't think block blocks like magical attacks. I think it's only physical attacks. Do I remember? Oh shit, does it? We got classmate days. You didn't mention Amazon or the Amazon gameplay going in the back. Yeah, I don't really suggest Amazon right now. No, block does not work on spells. I thought so. Played too much PoE lately. Yeah. I didn't suggest Amazon because I don't know what state Amazon is currently in. Honestly, from all the numbers that I see, I can't like confidently suggest it as a starter to a new player. Because I don't want them to get baited into poison if poison's not good, and I don't want them to go into lightning thinking it's gonna like be successful. I think I want to play it. And that's fine, you know what you're doing, but I don't want to give that to someone who's picked up the game for the first time. Why is Graxy not making guides? He just does not want to. He just does not want to make guides. Graxy actually just released a video about the Dawn interview, his reaction to the Dawn interview. And I think he said a couple things in there. He will not even play Amazon. He's not even gonna play. Fucking gaslighting. Does block on Herosiege work the same way like in PoE? I don't think it Kinda does, probably. Oh, where are my points, dude? Light Zone got gutted. Definitely got nerfed. It's okay. I just need Benedict Pally Guide and I'm good. Yeah, Benedict Pally Guide is always a good time. Everybody's waiting for the Paladin Guide. Right, to ask him what he will play, and every single day he changes his mind. Yeah, of course he does. I change my fucking mind every day, too. Half the stuff I want to play is fucking nerfed. I think White Mage is gonna learn the Chain Lightning is so cool. Holy Chain Lightning is a really fun ability. I really enjoy using that ability. I like that one a lot. White Mage is a really nice build. Feels fault they add new nerfs every day. Honestly, true. So, according to Elias, they're locking the patch notes down after tonight, but I don't know how true that is. Because they're supposed to, like, deploy a PS5 build, and they have to lock the patch down based on that, like, and do a final build. But, like, they said that last time in Season 9 as well, and then they just kept doing patches. That he was done? I don't know. You guys know about Fuma? Oh. Well, then that's only good things. Would Mana Orb still be viable? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Orbital Nodes got nerfed. Yeah, it got a 5% hit on its conversion. Mana Orb will still be good. I don't know if it'll be, like, the best once there's more, like, research and tech. And, like, gear, like, the new items and, like, the new tree nodes. But, like, it's gonna carry pretty hard. My Bard's still alive, besides CB trying to kill him. Bro, I'm gonna try to fucking... Maybe I should start Bard. Maybe that's the play. I start Bard, and I just fucking obliterate that shit from orbit. Bard would be pretty sick. Wait, look again before they nerfed it. I was actually really thinking about running it back on Sand Guardians for a while. And then I was like, oh, you know, I'll do something different. And they just nerfed, like, everything I was thinking about. First build Bards. I can build Butcher. 1-2 combo. Ooh. Just cut out. Just nuke Butcher and Bard at the same time. The double kill. Bro, if they nerf what I play this season, next season, I'm never living that down. Like, I'll never live it down. Like, if I play something this season and it gets nerfed next season, like, I literally, like, people are going to start asking me not to play things. People already asked me not to play things. I was talking in the Stormweaver channel earlier, and, like, 4 people pinged me and said, don't play Stormweaver. They're like, I don't want my gear to be expensive. Don't play Jotun. I do like the flashlight build. It seems cool. Do it. Play Stormweaver then. Don't play Viking, Fubcat. Stop calling me Fubcat. Sounds like PoE. Yeah. I imagine Fub has to go through that shit all the time. Oh, yeah, a lot of streamers do, actually. Fubcat effect. That was cool as fuck. Yeah, no, the Breath of Ice build's cool as shit. Play Butcher, please. I don't know if I feel like putting that pressure on my duo. Making them feel a next level suffering. Ow. My god. My shit's getting rocked. Am I dying? What's going on? I had to, like, cough more today than a while. I feel like I've been edging a cough for, like, 9 hours. This literally said he cannot play some builds from his DMs because they would not work until I hurt. Motion out of control, Kaz moving entire markets. Okay, I have not moved any markets. That hasn't happened. If he doesn't want to play with you as Butcher, there's 994 people, other people here that would. You play Marksman and get the kitty drone. That's true. It's very tempting.
Fat cat.
Go to bed. I'll have to find a new starter if Fubcat plays Bard. Bard would be fun. Bard would be fun. Bard would be fun, but the absolute fucking rage every time I hit a lightning enchanted mob and fall over would, like, not be fun. That would be a very bad stream. I don't think anyone can carry the cat's weight if he's on Butcher. Really? Really? I've played Butcher before. I've leveled Butcher to max level, like, 3 times. Alright. It's not that crazy. Wait. Sounding quite fun. Butcher's giga strong, too. Shit deletes. Ragey because I left halfway into the job. You're ragey. Go to bed, sleep, and wake up early and keep doing shit. What cast do I need to avoid due to the cat inflating the price? I don't know yet. You'll know like a day or two before launch. No, that's not the dungeon. Going Illu. Butcher is dentage. Dentage. Arsenal is the easiest right now. The grenades do so much damage and no gear. Oh yeah, they're disgusting. Easiest leveling used to be illusionist. And I feel like everyone would be okay if you do necro. Yeah, but I don't want to do necro. Necro is like the prime copium class. Necro is a great class if you want to just like fucking gamble it all on your start. Ugh. You see Dread leveling Meat Bomb Necro this morning? I did. I think he said it fell off in hell pretty heavy. Unless he's still here. He was asking me a couple questions about it because he did the Poison Nova version of it. And he was talking about like scaling poison. And I was like, well, you don't get the poison tag or like poison levels when you switch it to that. It doesn't become like a poison skill, really. Random cast selection on start. Holy. Does he buff from the last season? Not the lowest my phones, I forget. It's 2.5 experience for each level of difference between you and the monster up to a max of 100 levels. And I think it stops at level 100 for the character, if I remember correctly. Or it might just go on for the character. Good morning, Super Pants. How are you? But yeah, then there's like 25 hero levels increases you by 12.3. And you get like 300% experience gain to reach your season's highest hero level when you make an alt. So honestly, getting a character like 50 hero level and just fucking blasting is pretty good. New class this season? Nope. For the experts, Marauder or Lightning Fury Pally, both are very strong, but very different classes. You should play Nomad. I don't like Nomad. I think Prophet is my main for season 10, so there's a lot of Carrion Worm buffs. There were a lot of Carrion Worm buffs. Pet Prophet seems to be in a pretty interesting spot. Oh, maybe the follows friends. Welcome, welcome. Play Illu. Let's get some Uber OP early class. Yeah. Plague Doctor be good? I mean, Plague Doctor will be fine. Plague Doctor is virtually unchanged, and it was pretty decent last season. Boss Nuker. What's that spark of Nova damage? Was that 326,000? It's not bad. It's pretty good. That's every projectile. Is that the Chromatus build? I don't think Chromatus has been good for a bit. I think Chromatus got fucking giga nuked in season 9. I think it's all like rats and vials now. Actually, I think Chromatus was still okay, but the concern now is I think they like changed how projectiles function, and big part of projectiles for Chromatus was the bursting pustules node. And so with like the projectile change, that might actually like be bad. Because they removed the shotgunning from the bursting pustules on Chromatus, which fucked it in season 9. And then like the rat version I think got really popular, but I don't know how like strong it actually is. People are not familiar with rats and whatnot. There's like a rat spark build, basically. Any builds with exploding minions node? I haven't, no. I tested that out a lot at one point in Season 9, and it felt bad, like always. Holy shit, is that Zephy's? Shit, it has no sockets, dude. Don't fuck me. I gotta put on my glorp-ass minion. Season 10 page notes. Oh, hi, Gideon. Jesus, you startled the hell out of me. Slunk from under the bed right onto my foot. Fuck me, please. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. You know what this looks like. Wasp. They're wasping me, dude. I'm getting wasped. I didn't hear a no. Every time I say no, someone types sad cat, and I feel bad. I don't like to feel bad. I don't like to make people feel bad. This is my first playthrough of the game. Hopefully this new season goes better for me. Stop it, man. Yeah, game's really fun. It's good to go in with more knowledge. It's always fun to have like your first league and then be like, I can't wait to do my next one. It's pretty enjoyable. I know what I was doing until I watched your videos. Ah. The videos are helping. I'm glad. I'm glad they help people. I am glad they help people enjoy the game and pop off. Chronic depression, so I'm always sad cat. Well, that's why you're here, is to be a little bit
I have a tiny mouth.
Cat. This is me after watching your videos. That's you all the time. That was you like 10 years ago. That's you today. You got that back in the 70s when you starred in that Halloween 5 movie and jumped out the window dressed as a woman stunt double. Pointlessly. Is it Halloween 5 or Halloween 6? Which one was that? What fucking movie was that? That was so funny. What? Is that 5? Yeah. That's so funny. It was like 2 a.m. You, me, and Tenton just watching the shit Halloween movie. And he's like, after I bonk him like this? Oh my god. Is a relic tab per character or account wide? They haven't said. I don't think. Well, I assume they've probably said in Discord general chat, which is not the patch notes, so. Could have easily specified in the patch notes, but fuck it. With Paul Rudd? Yeah, it had Paul Rudd. It had Giga Young Paul Rudd, or someone we assumed was Giga Young Paul Rudd. Found old Hero Siege guides from Wuxi. Everyone talks about the guy. I have no idea who he is. I didn't play Hero Siege when he was around. I've been playing Hero Siege a lot, like less time than a lot of people who play it. I've seen Elias talk about it sometimes. Witchcraft rune Michael Myers. Yeah, it's one where he like draws the rune on the ground. It like frees him from the evil and he just starts murdering dudes that controlled him. Good shit. Fucking blood rune Michael Myers. It's so wild looking at like the old footage of Hero Siege and being like, I can't believe this game's been around so long and now it's actually like getting a massive following and starting to like be huge. Dude, we're almost at level 100. What do you think about Demon Slayer with guns? I think it's going to be very good. I just hate leveling Demon Slayer. But I think Demon Slayer fucking rules at endgame. Jesus, those screenshots. What the fuck? Hey, I know that shield. So this game back in 2014, it's crazy. Let me see how much it's changed. I bet. Is there a way to fix mana issues without specking into energy? Mana pots, mana on kill, and if you are someone who does physical striking attacks, mana leech. The idea is to get just enough mana on kill to sustain while killing things walking through general maps, and then on bosses is where you'll be forced into mana pots. Depends what class you're playing, though. If you're anything that has a physical hit, you can leech. One of the nice things about Lancer. Did you see they put a 5-second cooldown on shield wall for Lancer, by the way? Did anyone else see that? It's a very interesting change, because I don't know what the point of it was. Like, because shield wall lasts like 15 seconds. So I don't that had to be to fix some kind of bug or exploit, because like I do not understand like what that's for. I don't understand what that change was about or like why it was there.
a cooldown. Yeah, but it like doesn't really change anything because it already lasts 15 fucking seconds when you cast it. Make level 16 more miserable. You don't get it till 16. And then when you get it, it lasts like double the duration or more of the cooldown. So all it does is stop you from spamming it and wasting mana. Good night, Samus. Here, the skills of the cooldown light might appear on item, perhaps? Yeah, I mean, there's that gun. Lancers don't use guns. Lunchtime, 2 p.m. East or on 21. It's, EST is 7 a.m. EEST is, that's their time zone, but EST, it's like 7 a.m. Drones are like that too. 10-second cooldown with a 5-second cooldown for drones. It's interesting duration. In tree, maybe. Same thing for spamming anchor swing. 4 a.m. will be it. God, I have to be up so fucking early, dude. Cause like, for me, it's not just like wake up, have coffee, and start playing. I start my stream like over an hour before the season starts, just to like talk to people and help people figure shit out. What's up, Piet? Streaming at 3 a.m. No, I'm gonna wake up at like 3:30 and start streaming at 4, since the season launches at 5. Give myself a good hour to just like chat with people, get set up. Do I get up when season starts or assume server won't work first? I mean, you can always go back to bed. That's how I am. 4 a.m. for me. Are you in Alaska? Wait, shit, it is 4 a.m. Oh, no. Oh, fuck my ass. That's so bad. I'm gonna be up at like 2 in the morning. Might as well just go to bed now and sleep until then. I'll definitely allow that message. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Oh, no. Finally release a time? Yeah, they talked about it in the Dawn interview earlier, I think. Gonna be for New Zealand? That I don't know. Mlem would have to answer that one. Not in Alaska. Right now it's 1:40 a.m. here. What time is it for me? 9:40 p.m. It launched at 4 a.m. for PST, yeah. Great. I'm already getting tired thinking about it. Just thinking about it is fucking sapping my life force. That or not sleeping at all. 4 a.m. East Coast? No, it's 7 a.m. East Coast. 4 a.m. West Coast. Wait over that time? I've done it a couple times. I guess. Here it's 6:41. Damn, what the fuck? About your EU overlords? That's super early. Yeah, it's a bit early. If I knew the PoE vids, thinking of trying this game, would you be having some recommendation for a new players video? I actually just posted one today. For what classes would be good for new players. So I just posted it like a couple hours ago. And then I should have a like a beginner guide up tomorrow and start posting build guides tomorrow as well. Yeah. Today was the starters. Tomorrow is the like walkthrough guide style video. It's like an hour long. Talks about a lot of mechanics in the game. And then after that, I'm just going to start pumping build guides. I just sleep over because I don't expect servers to be stable at all. I may as well. Or D2 also launches that day. Is it true? Probably. Yeah. Pumping build guides. Build guides. Build guides. Graxy, is that you? If I was Graxy, I would have already been posting videos. He was way more prepared for this shit than I was. Graxy would have already had like 5 or 7 guides up at this point. My ass is always like last fucking minute because I just can't get my shit together. Also, the patch notes kept changing. Well, I was also waiting for the website. If I wasn't waiting for the website, I would have just started to do like written guides a lot earlier. Your content, kitty cat. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Thank you for
hanging out and vibing with it. 5-7? Don't say 6 or 7. I said 5-7. Oh, there's a 6-7 joke in my fucking walkthrough. I'll play Cannibal Pirate? Cannibal Pirate's very viable. It just takes a lot of gear later, so usually you play Anchor until you have the Fizz gear for it. You could probably try to make something with Cannibal work earlier. I just don't know how well that'll work, even with the buffs. The buffs are good, though. Old hero treat. That looks so bad. But there'll be some drops. There are going to be Twitch drops. Yep. They're pretty cool looking, too. Alright, the season of perfect 5-7. Nice. We have a dad pack opening? Oh, my God. Oh, I need to check the question submissions form to see who submitted questions for me to ask Drew. And see if there's good ones. What kind of questions we got? I'll do that after I hit level 100. I'll open that. I have to ignore all the questions that are like, why is Illusionist nerfed? Why is Teleport nerfed? Thoughts on Scorching Aura Pyro? It's very tanky and very consistent and very safe. It takes a fuck ton of time to kill bosses with it. But you won't die before they do, usually. Is the Dawn interview worth watching? I don't know. I do not know. I caught like 20 minutes of it because my internet was fucked. And the only part I caught of it was the blood pack part that pissed me off. Graxy one, maybe? Graxy just posted a video of it, actually. You want to hear like his thoughts on it? He has a whole video on it. Seems like he put something at the end of it, too. Grass 100, thank you. I'm very big now. I'm a big boy. Big boy. Oh, goodness. Very big damage. I'm going to watch Egghead react. That's an Egghead react. They call him the eggiest of heads. Ow, dude. Come on. What do you think you're playing to start? Oh, I don't know yet. I have too many options in front of me. No clear idea what I want to do. Let's watch Frankenhooker Thursday. Bro, I'm going to bed at like fucking 7 p.m. Thursday. I'm going to try to. I still got to hang out with my friend. He got back from Japan. I need to go see him at some point, but I'm like literally spending all day, all night working on fucking content. It's like the worst week for him to come back. It sucks. Because I want to go hang out with him. But I just like, if I do, I'll be like even further behind. I mean, it's not like he's not going to be here next week. Have him do your editing. He does not know video editing. I'll eat a big dinner and force myself to sleep. I wish I could do that. I can't do that anymore. Food doesn't make me tired. Make him learn. I'm not making him learn. He's got plenty going on. He didn't even learn to fucking edit for me. In the same basement Octa's in. Basement's not. Octa's not in a basement. You guys are fucking my brain up. Orca, no. He's not in a basement either. All right, hold on. I gotta find bookmarks. Let's see. I've only gotten 2 responses to the what questions should I ask Drew in the interview tomorrow. Damn, nobody's filling that form out. Oh. See the interview today? Saw the interview today. Where's the forum? I have a question. I'll link it. Wait, that's a YouTube video. Wait, what video is that? That's my video. Why didn't it copy the right thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I scammed. There you go. That's the form to fill out questions you might want me to ask Drew during the interview. Obviously, I'm trying to keep this a positive and respectful interview. I don't want to ask him any weird fucking questions about Elias or anything like pressing or hostile. I have no intent of doing that. I just want to have a good interview, learn some stuff about him and the game and Season 10, and ask him some interesting questions to find out some fun stuff. Good night, Ark. I love you. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll ask you to start the EXO guide tomorrow, Lamau. Community manager? Yeah. What else do you have control over? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out. I mean, honestly, it's going to be really easy. It's basically going to be a one-to-one copy from the old guide, and then we'll just edit it after. Not watching that for 1 hour. Oh, got another response, I think. Hold on. Right, view and sheets. Up. A bunch of people found out. Is Pepsi Max a soup? Okay. If Drew has full controller paths for 1 season, what was his biggest change he would make internally or in game? Ooh. That's such a cool question. I don't know about the internally part, because that sounds a little like, hey, what would you fire your boss? Maybe. It's a very interesting question. There's a lot of really good questions a couple people posted before too. Can I stack mana for damage? Is that a thing? It is a thing. There are some items you need to make it work. One of them being an extremely expensive, extremely rare chess piece. Shaman has built-in mana stack for damage, as does Jotun. But to make it really pop off, you would need a lot of hero levels. And then, if not a lot of hero levels and one of those classes, you would need the chess piece. But yes, mana stacking is a viable way. You know, my White Mage King? White Mage does not necessarily stack mana, they stack energy. And while that does equal mana, it's a little different. But yes, that is a mana stack build in a sense. One Fire Elias here. Dude's actually good. Elias is fantastic at what he does. Elias is extremely creative, extremely intelligent, very talented. He has some really amazing ideas. He has some really cool artistic thoughts. He develops and designs really interesting things and mechanics and concepts. He just shouldn't fuck with balance. He should pitch the balance to his team and let them talk about it if he doesn't like it. Site available public already. It will be tomorrow. Ideally, by the time I start streaming tomorrow, it should be available. It'll be a great test. I want to try to have at least like 3 guides up by tomorrow. But maybe more if I can get some people to help. So I implement or run changes by the team rule. Yeah. Morale? Okay. Morale. That worm backwards. Several other questions. Can I mana stack Chain Lightning on White Mage? You would need the chess piece for that. You would need the chess piece for that. There's some interesting questions in this form. Can it be any question in terms of the game itself? You can ask about him. You can ask about the game. You can ask about his role at the company. I'm obviously going to ask him a couple questions about him, how he got hired, like what his relationship is with like Elias and the company, like what he does, like on a day-to-day, like, because I want the community to get to know him, who he is and what he does, because he does type a lot in Discord, but like a lot of people who don't really go to the Discord don't know who he is, or like what he does, or like his perspective and thoughts, and he's pretty new to the team. Three questions submitted. Holy shit. I listened to the stream just for his deep ass voice. Drew has a voice as deep as mine, by the way. Drew's voice is giga fucking deep. It's deeper. Yeah, his voice is actually a bit deeper than mine now that I think about it. I haven't talked to him in like a month. Jorkin podcast then. Holy. Yeah, he has like a thicker bass. If I talk in my like actual voice and I actually like stop with the inflection, I get a little lower, but I have more of a like a vibrating bass. His is more of like a sudden and like just like flat bass. He has more of a flat. Mine vibrates more because it's in my vocal cords. So like if I talk normally, like I normally do, like this, then it's different. But yeah. He'll still have like a deeper sounding tone. Your bass is vibrating. Thicker, you say. Girthy bass. Are we still talking about voices? Yes. I need help. I'm addicted. What are you addicted to? Are you gambling, you fuck? What a hot cosplay. Why am I Sailor Moon again? Thank you for the follow, friend. Fuck is this? What is what? This? My question, mine now it's gone? Give it a minute. Buddha Fubcat does cut. What? What? You lost all your pennies? Oof. Can we please get a bunny ear cosmetic for all class? What is this? Are you curious if we will ever see races in herosiege supported by pass? Graxy and I are going to be talking about that pretty soon, actually. It's something I'm actually going to talk to Drew about as well, since he is the CM. I think we need more officially sponsored races. Races server issues? No, not server launch races. I would not do a server launch race. Server launch races are basically pointless because everybody just fucking crashes and nothing's fair. More racism? No, races. Racing. Herosiege Gauntlet? Yeah, Herosiege Gauntlet's a possibility. You could do a blood pact and make things shittier instead of better. You make mobs hit harder, making yourself move slower, do less damage. Less shit drops. Literally can create Herosiege Ruthless if they don't just do it themselves. What's that class called? This is a shaman. Is Graxy will cosplay as burning servers for launch? Can you make yourself sit on Graxy's head? Oh my god. Watching Ben win his 8th gauntlet is always fun. It's pretty fun. I love it. God. They didn't add a new class? Nah, they don't need a new class. They're not going to add any more new classes. There's too many classes in the game already. They just need to rework and fix the existing ones. They need to do at least like 3 class reworks a season at minimum. Like at minimum with 24 fucking classes, you need to do like 3 goddamn class reworks a season. Like a new class, there's too many classes. There's too much overlap. Instead of making new classes, they need to rework existing classes that are super old and have outdated abilities and like 4 augments that do nothing. More than that. Add ascendancies instead. Well, if they went and they reworked all the classes and updated things, they could potentially add ascendancies. Welcome back. Hello. Just in time for me to go AFK. Help me. You still gambling? What are you doing, Suji? You gotta send the snake over to Suji? Is that what has to happen right now? What's gonna happen right now? What are we gonna do? Play the new Maple. The game's so good. Dear God. Just Drew, if they plan to get more active on the past YouTube stuff like Build of the Week and other community highlights. They've highlighted builds before. They did this actually back around like it was like season 7, unfortunately. Or no, season 8, which unfortunately was like kind of a mess season. And the builds they highlighted were all builds using fucking Lucy crowns. So it was just like the dumbest shit ever. It was just like, all right. And they haven't really done it since. New modifier, everything's B with multi-proj. That's a Chaos Tower modifier, actually. You could take 2 modifiers to get that in Chaos Tower. That'd be more a Rexy thing? That might be more of a Rexy thing. I don't really know what falls under CM or what falls under, like, QA? Project lead? I don't know who normally handles content creators or content creation for a company. I got the Mage Blood roll I wanted? Hell yeah. Hate Lucy Crown? Yeah, that item fucking was silly. Time to quit League. Hell yeah, fuck them. Is mining still thing I should do for gold? It's one of the options you can do for gold. It is not going to be potentially the best, but it should be good. Problem with mining is the demand for it early is low, and the people doing it is high. So economically, low demand, high supply means it's worth very little. It takes like a week or two for it to really hit on value. CM 100. It's supposed to be the CM, right? I thought so. What's up inside your hand? How you doing? All right, let me get some water, guys. I'm big thirsty. I am big thirsty. And then we will, I'm going to look at some of the questions that people have been submitting for Drew, maybe get some from chat. That way I can give him a list of questions and stuff we're going to go over before the night's end, so he's prepared for tomorrow, especially since this interview is literally like right after I start streaming, so limited time. Stop wawaing. God. Now that we have a good trade house, you're a trade house. Become flipper man. I mean, he could become a flipper man. All right. I'll be right back. Just stop it. Here, Wawa, I Wawa. Oh, you guys are just always going to Wawa.
A chunky cat named Sleepy Cat went sprinting fast without a pause. His belly bounced, his tail stood straight, and every step began to quake. The mountains shook, the rooftops swayed, the neighborhood was quite afraid. Then Sleepy Cat let out a roar, and shook the whole world even more.
Okay, guys. Oh, good night, Christy. A good night at work. Guys. Cat, yeah. Okay. Did I tell you guys I figured out how I'm gonna get enough water? Like how I'm gonna drink enough water? I'm gonna get like a fucking 5-foot long bendy straw that reaches up to like where I'm sitting. Because the biggest problem is I have like this giant, huge jug of water that I like always fill with water and I never drink it because I don't like grabbing it and picking it up because I have to stop playing video games to do it. So I'm just gonna get a big fucking straw and it's gonna go down to this giant jug of water and I'm just gonna sip it like constantly. That's the tech. That's the tech right there. The hardest part about drinking water is actually reaching over to drink it. Aren't straws bad for your gums? Everything's bad for me. I choose to live on the edge. Just get an IV drip. Okay, I don't want to pierce my skin. I just want to drink water. You realize how much you're going to have to suck to get water up that thing? Didn't really think about that. Do they make automated straws? Sleepy lives while constantly edging. No. No? Professional sucker here, you can do it. What do you mean by that? At this point, we need a hose with drinkable water. A hose would be fine. Yeah. Seems dangerous. You should get straws that are soft, like the backpack straws you take. Yeah. That'd be fine, right? I'm gonna have to, how hard would I have to suck a soft straw? You can suck start a tank. Oh my god. Too easy. Why are we talking about sucking? I don't know. I gotta look up what kind of straws I can even get. So I have the giant fucking water jug. Actually, where the shit did that go? I was using it last season, but like I had plenty of gaps to drink water when the server kept crashing, so maybe I'm overthinking this. But then I didn't drink any water for like 9 hours straight because we just started blasting. Get a giant hamster water bottle. Ooh, that's a good idea. You blasted? Any blasters? Who even needs water? What does it do? I feel like I need water. I feel like I definitely need water. What are you playing, dude? I don't fucking know. I still don't know. I still have no goddamn idea what I'm playing. F1 if you're still streaming, I'll be back in an hour or so. I might be. I want to stay up and say hi to Havoc. And I don't want to like end stream right as he gets here, but like the nights are rough. That's great, but why is Steam reviews so bad? People get mad about server issues every season, and also they are upset that the game used to be a different game and changed, and it has a lot of MTX, which people get mad about. It used to have a lot of paid classes. It doesn't have as many paid classes anymore. And I think by like season 11 or 12, there's not going to be any more paid classes. They're all going to be free. So none of it is about the actual gameplay that people have a problem with. They just have a problem with like server issues and monetization, which both get a little better. The developer sometimes pops off too. I don't think any of the interviews are actually about him, any of the recent ones. What if you got a drinking fountain in your room? It would need to be really close to my desk, which I'm not sure is a great idea. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how I feel about that one. Hire a maid to hold the bottle for you. I don't have that much money. Get a camel pack, wear it on your chest. That's a great idea, actually. I like that idea. That's a good suggestion right there.
People get mad when they buy all on Steam Store. Yeah, people will go to the game when it's like on sale and they'll be like, fuck yeah, and they'll hit buy all and it'll be like over $100. It's like, this fucking game's ripping me off. It's like, don't hit buy all, dumbass. It's like every skin the game's gotten in the past like 8 years. Just buy the game. The game when it's on sale is like $3. I don't know if we're getting a sale this time, but it's like $3 when we do. Let's see, what classes am I considering? I still am kind of like getting baited to Stormweaver. I know I probably regret it long term, but God, I love Stormweaver. Exo? I don't really want to play Exo. I like Exo, but I don't want to play Exo. Complaint and made me genuinely question the existence of man. Yep. He's gonna regret it. Why do I kind of want to play Shield Lancer? Dude, Shield Lancer is kind of strong. Shaman good class for start? It is. It is a good class. Shield Lancer is very good. It also doesn't suffer from the teleport problem. It also isn't affected by skill haste or cast speed nerfs. It is a caster damage character that is immune to those. I've seen Shaman Fire Totems. Does it have any other options? I don't know how good Lightning Totems are late game, and I don't know if Earth Totem augments are good. I remember Gabe was fucking around with Shaman, and I remember he said Earth Totems were dog shit. Like, no matter what you did. I don't know about Lightning, though. Yodin shouldn't be affected by it since it has its own CD already? What, the teleport nerfs? Or you mean the, like, just the general cast speed and haste stuff? Yeah, it's kind of hard locked by its own stuff. The teleport? Bad news for you. That shit's getting charges. What's the number run reason to play Sweeper right now? I like its abilities a lot, and it's probably the highest damaging caster. It feels good all the way up to hell. It's usually why I like playing it. Why would it get charges? It literally has a CD already? Because they're all getting charges. Every teleport in the game will get charges. Hey, I don't know why the fuck Illusionist gets charges. Her teleport's range can't be scaled. Her teleport doesn't get shit from leveling up. You're still single target and bad and clear? Nah, Shield Lancer clear is fine. Shield Lancer clear is fine. You can scale Shield Lancer quite a bit. You can scale their AoE with like a Void Bomba and Spellweavers and like AoE nodes in the tree, and just like you'll clear like 80% of the screen every time you charge into a pack. Don't see what Sweeper does that Flicker Bar doesn't do better. Well, it's not a physical character that I have to like play a different build of to swap into, would be one of the reasons. Also, I'm not familiar enough with Flicker Bard. How do you play Bard? I don't even know. I forgot I own this fucking character. Oh, I had a Bard. I have a skin? I don't. $8. The fuck? Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Jester skin. Let's log in. Oh, how fuck the old Bard. Oh, lightning. I like Demon Spawn, but it'll be really slow without teleport. Everything will be slow without teleport. So the only difference now is you don't have to worry as much about not having teleport early. Lightning. I know it levels lightning. Hold on. Let's see how I'm gonna level this shit. Oh, season working herosiege. I found out about a new season just now. Should I wait till it's time for start a new character? I can start now and continue the same character. You could keep playing the same character, but you would not be in the season. Like, you could keep playing it, but you won't have access to, like, seasonal trade or anything like that when the season rolls around. You'll be in what's considered standard, which is not
part of where like basically everybody plays. The economy would essentially.
Wawa Sleepy tempting me to play Whirlwind / Shockwave instead of Bard.
Whirlwind and Shockwave are good. They're very good. Flicker Bard do okay at bossing. Yeah, Crowd Dive's pretty good.
Crowd dive's good.
And bossing's usually not a problem when you get geared enough on Bard. You just do crowd dive in between your flicks. Your fliggity flex.
But yeah, you could wait. You could also just practice the character now to get used to the game. Just kind of get a feel for it and how much you like it. And then, yeah. 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 Alright, what am I doing here?
Glorp ass.
Glorp ass. Vandal Keith. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you, friend. Oh, Cola, thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. Goddamn. 17 months is a long time. And he's glorp passing. Thank you, friend. Love you. Always nice to see you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Play PvE seasons. If I start in SSF, new mechanics will be locked from a new character created before the 21st. I don't know if new mechanics lock on characters that get pushed as a standard. I do not know. I don't know if you lose out on new mechanics or not in this game. But I don't really know anybody who just keeps playing the same characters. Going through campaign, do people usually do the quests or just run next zone while killing on the way? A lot of people do the quests to get early satanics. You will have access even if not in season. Okay, that's what I thought. You just want to have access to like seasonal special stuff. Alright, what am I doing? I think I'm leveling fucking slaying rifts for a bit. I've literally never played Bard before right now. Oh my god. It's a totem. I'm just playing another totem build. This is a totem build again. There's wormhole rewards? Yeah, I think you're just not eligible for wormhole rewards in non-season. Oh my god, I'm just playing another totem build. I went from one totem build to another. Yeah, this one is good. Shut the fuck up. Shaman's fine. Holy, physical polearm. That'd be great on a physical build. Do I even have an item? Did I press X at some point? I did. Whoopsies. I think the damage return breaker would be busted. I do not know. It's hard to say. I feel like it's like the 5th attempt to make damage return actually work. But there's a lot of support for it that exists. First response would be shut up. There. There. You should full send necro summons. I would rather not. I was going to do over the questions when you came back, unless I'm done with it. Oh, I should go over the questions. Well, I need to look at what people have suggested for questions. Let me get to the town. How many of these can I have out at a time? There is no limit. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting choice. I mean, amplifier, another one causes. Oh, dropping another one causes it to explode. Wait, that's sick. Oh, that's fucking sick. Maybe return to the 6 trillion vengeance build. Jesus. Jesus. So that team got rid of the clown award. Reading the Steam reviews, I want to clown every one of them. They finally got rid of that. What a bunch of bitches. What are you playing in season 10? I don't know yet. Thank you for the follow, friend. They're throwing bookshelves and it's shooting books. I think that's actually kind of what's happening. No, there's old jukeboxes. They're supposed to be speakers, but I'm playing the jester skin. So I'm like an old school, like, skeleton jester. It's kind of based, honestly. I'm enjoying it. Got it really like a year ago. Oh, wholesome awards. That's what a bitch-made platform. Let us bully people for being dumb. Otherwise, people don't realize they're dumb, and they continue to be fucking dumb everywhere, unapologetically. Sometimes you gotta put people in their fucking place, you know? Sometimes you gotta tell Nightfall, hey, you're a fucking glorp ass. And sometimes he's gotta listen. You know? Not always. He'll never listen. He's a glorp ass, but okay. So what questions do we have? Let's see what questions have we been given so far. Which ones do I like? Let me start a notepad here of things I like.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Your cat name is Avantis Ref. My cat's name is Avantris. I don't know what Avantris is, so no. Why is there so many items in the game called wizards or variants of wizard? I mean, should be pretty easy to find, right? Just type wizard and then grab it. It's a search menu, right? There are a lot of things called wizard in this fucking game, though. Lot. It's like a register I can put in my stash search bar. It only highlights items level or lower. There's not. Okay, what do we got? A couple suggestions for questions. Regarding changes to teleport, giving it stacks. What is your plan regarding Bard Flicker Strike builds? That remains the only hyper-mobile class unaffected by these changes. If Bard is to remain untouched, why not give all dashes Marksman's Vault treatment, removing collision with terrain? Feels bad to bump into every little rock and twig while mapping. God, I'd be so fucking happy if they nuked Bard right before the launch. That'd be so fucking funny. They won't, because people are already super livid about teleport. And everyone who's livid about teleport's just swapping to Bard. I don't know if I want to ask anything about the teleport stuff. I feel like that's going to have an inherently negative stuff to it. What's the best temp in your opinion? Like temperature? Oh, I kind of like it like anywhere between like 70 to 72. Kind of chill. Feels nice. Like, actually, you know what? Lower than that. Give me like, if I'm relaxing at home, sure that. But if I'm going out, I want it to be cold as fuck. I like wearing jackets. I enjoy jackets and coats. Give me like fucking, give me like 55 to 65 degree weather. He doesn't really have much to do with that, I wouldn't think. Yeah, it's not really a good question for him. How long have you been working for Panic Art Studios, and how has your time been there so far? As a community manager, how much is your input taken into account for changes to the game? I actually like that one a lot. I actually like that question a lot. That's a good question. I like that one. That's kind of like two questions. We'll split that to how long you've been working there, how your time has been, and then as your community manager, how much is your input taken into account for changes made to the game? 3-2 is room normal temperature, I think. Okay. My twin lives in Phoenix? Holy. How do you feel about the current state of the game, and do you like the direction the game is going? Is there any class and archetypes you think are too strong or too weak that need changes? That's not bad. Ask about races. Like, is he, like, if he's a racist? What's your favorite race? Holy shit. Grab that. How do you feel about the game and the current state of it, and do you like the direction the game is going? That feels like a rough question. That feels like a hard question. Do you personally have a favorite class archetype, and what will you be starting for the new season? I like that one. I do like that one. That was a lot of these are already on my list to ask him. It's funny enough. What is your opinion on trade versus SSF versus blood packs? What personally do you play, and is there any changes you'd like to see made to any of them? Ooh, interesting. I like that. Probably ask it a different way. Do you know if there are any changes in the future focused more towards crafting? I don't want there to be crafting in Hero Siege ever. Not CM questions? Yeah. Well, a lot of these are very opinion-based. They're very opinion-based. Very opinion-based. Like, what's your opinion on these things? Okay, do you play, and is there changes you'd like to see made to them? What is your hope for the game in the future? Is there anything you want to see added, removed, changed? Maybe. Any hideout crafting? Nah, I hope crafting is never out of this game. Hideout crafting is the cringest shit in an ARPG. And one of the best things about Hero Siege is crafting is fucking dog shit and shouldn't exist in this game. It's a tough stop because you may opinion on something and people will take it as a dev direction before. That's true. True. That makes me want to throw up. Crafting in PoE is great, but it creates a system where crafting is just a lucrative sit in your fucking hideout like a dickhead simulator. And ARPGs should be about killing monsters. Is Pepsi Max a soup? I'm not asking that. If Drew had full control over Pass for one season, what's the biggest change he would make internally and or in-game? It's an interesting question, actually. I like that question. It's very theoretical and like whimsical and very like, oh, this will never happen, but like, what would you do? New market will make Heresy just sit at the marketplace and trade game? Maybe. They might increase gold fees. You'll be taking probably a gold hit and a wait time hit every time. If the new market becomes like that, I will do everything in my power to make sure it fucks that up in the next patch. Fuck econ flippers. Go kill monsters, you pansies. How good crafting in PvE is. The vast majority of people don't turn it into hideout crafting simulator. No, the vast majority don't. But the people who do are so fucking annoying about it that, like, I genuinely want to obliterate their happiness. I'm gonna send you so many screenshots of my flips. I'm gonna report your ass for RMTing.
Hey, the hot dog asking
You get fucking
Wawa
auto
or
banned.
Scuba.
Question to ask, I'll ask it here. What's your background for playing games? Maybe word differently. Like, what's your background involving, like, video games? This problem with crafting in P is that knowing how to profit craft is astronomically bigger than farming juice maps. Yeah, exactly. Which makes the knowledge gap in that game even larger, which is a massive problem already in it. Here's their OG gamer. It's kind of like, how did you get started with games? Like, what's your origin with video games? Is kind of what you're asking. It's a pretty good question. How did you get started gaming? Is your origin in gaming? First games that got you into it. I had to flip the market once Fogooner buys an item is infinitely more profitable than mapping. Ew. Yeah, that's what sucks. Community manager, what is the future endeavor you are looking forward to initiating with the community that you're excited to attempt? Okay, so like, basically what that translates to is like, as the community manager, like, what are you excited to do? Like, what do you want to do as a community manager? What is your thoughts on like a project or something you would like to accomplish or do? As the community manager is a big endeavor project in that role. Excited to do or accomplish. All right, and then I do like the Drew question here. If you had full, thank you for the follow, friend. Full control over Pass for one season, what is the biggest change you would make? The only problem with the question having full control over Pass for one season, what's the biggest change you would make, is if Elias is going to take that the wrong way. And the last thing I want to do is put him at odds with Elias, given Elias's reaction to interviews lately. What's up, Campo? How you doing, brother? That's the only. That's a great question. If Elias wasn't most likely going to watch the interview and potentially like get upset by that answer if it goes against something he wants for the company. Yeah. last season, but I didn't know the last 40% of stream. It was going to go to the video next day. For stuff you would change, put some in a spot where he needs to go, we are doing this badly. Yeah. You ask more legendary interview question like Quinn asked once, if Dev would suck Tug's dick, save a bus full of children. Jesus Christ, no, I'm not an autistic man child. The AI ad playing for me right now is wild. I don't think I'm watching. Elias trying to get upset challenge. It's a good off the record question. Yeah, it's a very good like non-interview question. Only because of like not wanting to like pressure Elias or say the company's doing something wrong that he doesn't agree with. It's kind of how like, how do you feel about the current state of the game question? That also forces him to basically answer like, I feel it's good, because if he doesn't say that, that's a problem. Like, that's a problem. Classes, archetypes you think are too strong or weak and need changes, kind of the same issue. Why is pressuring the lead dev a problem? Because the lead dev has issues. On our listening community. Yeah, I feel like we're a little late to be barking up that tree. That's the point of a Q&A, though? Not necessarily. The whole point of a Q&A is not to put pressure on somebody. It's to get their thoughts, their opinions, and their feedback and introduce them to a community they haven't had exposure to yet. Not all Q&As are designed to put pressure on somebody to make changes to a game. They're designed to get information and understand the person better. It's a good one. How think creators and fans help the grow? Yeah, I have no desire to put him on the spot to say anything bad about the company or put him at odds or make him feel pressured to make changes to the game, because it's out of his control for the most part. Hideout update when Rexy promised me. A hideout update would be actually awesome. I'm big on that. Because last time people are in the same mindset as him, and if they have opposing views, makes him think he hired the wrong people. That's literally what he said the other day. Actually. I'm playing the game to know the devs better. I'm playing the game to have fun, hence why I get my money. If the game's unfun, no money, then you should not watch an interview with the CM. Switch hideout entrance to be central in every town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the CM. Yeah. He's not a dev. He does have input on the game. Like, he does have input for things in the game and, like, balance stuff. Like, I know he does, because a lot of people at the company do. But, like, he's not, like, driving major changes or developing things. Like, he's the CM. Like your thumbnail with the cat head on fire. Oh, wonderful. What's up, Caribs? Yeah, I actually wrote that one down already. The Stray Hawk question. I wrote that one down immediately.
Tiny
it's a really
mouth.
good question. He's trying to get necro buffs, so big W. He's trying to get buffs for underrepresented classes a lot. He wants to like go through and find those classes underrepresented and make sure people have a good time. Can you please get bunny ear cosmetics to all classes? I'm not asking that. With the buffs to minions, they still have issues with movement, which is why teleport is such a QL going up. There's a chance. Is there any chance for a last minute buff for minion movement speed? I don't think we should be asking about last minute buffs, nerfs, or reversions of buffs, because I think by tomorrow the patch notes are supposed to be locked in. Maybe that one. I think if I worded it differently. Oh, here, that's a good one. What brought you to the past team? Were you a herosiege player turned pass employee? It says dev, which he's not. Say pass employee, similar to Fuma. That's a good question. The only concern about that is I actually know the answer to that question partially, and that question's going to be interesting because I'm pretty sure he's a friend of Elias. Like, they've known each other for years. And if people being mean to Elias right now, we'll see. Kind of sure about questions because most questions for Sam in my mind are not what you want to answer due to Elias, but most game balance questions. Not sure about asking them to see him. Yeah. Could CM be vital to development of a game? Think Bex. Yes. Yes. That's why one of the reasons I want to do this interview is so people know who Drew is. Because straight up, there's a huge chunk of the people that come to my stream that will never join that Discord. Not only because it's a shithole sometimes, but because, like, why would they bother? There's a lot of people that come here to my stream or watch my videos that will never join the Discord and never look at the Reddit. So introducing him to the community and, like, them understanding who he is, his mentality, how he wants to approach things, and, like, who, like, that, and knowing there's someone at Pass now with, like, that kind of focus. Is he sure is a good time, though? I guess if, like, you're existent, if you, like, really just want to, like, shitpost. I don't like going to the Discord because, like, I know that if I have, like, one bad day, I'll just get instantly banned for the things I want to say to people in there. Thought of a fun question, just submitted. That's actually a nice question. Kind of shocked I'm not banned. I've gotten warned before. What class is this? This is the Bard. I've gotten warned. I think it was an auto warn by the bot, though. I don't think it was a mod. Because I asked the mods who warned me. I was pissed off. Like, when you fuckers just warned me? Because I was shitting on some guy who was whining about how beta testers were going to destroy the economy. And I was like, you're a fucking idiot. And you're just the fox trying to get to the grapes on the tree. Because he had asked like 8 times to be in the beta. And then started crying about how he wasn't. He's banned from my stream now, too. Because he kept coming in here crying about it. Could be like, only streamers get in the beta. So tilt at random people early in the season. Last season, that being every message I sent in mods was deleting them because I was getting too toxic and people being toxic. Yeah. Godspeed CM is basically dealing with boomers like a cashier at a Dollar General. Yep. I know there's already a similar question in the Google forum, but I thought of one. As a new CM, what is your preferred way of interaction with the community? Like being at frequentish answers on Reddit, Discord, and such. YouTube content gives the community peaks to what have. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. As the new CM, what is your preferred method of community outreach and interaction? Do you prefer frequenting Discord or Reddit or looking into facilitating YouTube content that gives community peaks at neat things or what's to come? Why you destroy the economy? Oh, God. Replying to Steam reviews? Oh, Jesus. It's a good one. Do you have, if you're a content creator who doesn't normally play herosiege but might want to, what's the best way for them to reach out to you? I don't have that. But he doesn't handle that currently, is kind of the problem with that. So that's not really him. He would have to deflect that to Rexy, I'm pretty sure. I think those roles are like a little different than they sound on paper right now. And like I know Rexy handles a lot of the content creator stuff. So it'd be really challenging to be like, hey, what would you do with content creators? He's going to be like, I don't fucking know. That's Rexy's thing. They're forcing him to deflect. 2 days ago, I asked for your recommendation for a class, a new season. You mentioned the marksman, and now everybody's going to play a marksman. It's going to be nuts, right? I don't know. I don't really know what economy feels like for people that aren't me. It's hard for me to judge and get a perspective on that. Like, I never have problems getting or affording my items because I play a lot. So I don't know what an economy of a popular class looks like in Hero Siege of all games. Like, I know what Illusionist, like, gear, or the starter gear I suggested was priced at, like, last season, and it was, like, higher than normal, but it wasn't fucking insane. Maybe people will hate Marksman. A lot of people will not like Marksman. I think a lot of people are underestimating, like, how much they'll enjoy or not like Marksman. You have your own Q&A? Yeah, I'm doing a Q&A with Drew. The nicest way possible, what does he do? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's actually one of my questions that I had already written down, which is, can you describe your role? Like, can you describe your role at Pass? Like, what you do? Like, what do you do here? Here, CM? You think community manager? Yeah, community manager. I think everything content facing. Exactly. Maybe that's the nature of it eventually. Have you played any other ARPGs in the past, and what is the one you wish you could add for the future? Huh. That's a good one. Here in my presence would I get a pet? I'm not asking. Any plans for adding ascendancies to the game? Something that enhances already existing playstyles or even enabling obsolete? Actually, I have a way to ask that. As a huge Path of Exile fan, do you think Hero Siege has room for something like ascendancies in the future? What do you want your interactions with the community to look like? That's good. That's true. It seems like same questions, but doesn't hurt to add. Well, I know he's a massive Path of Exile 1 fan. We'd be sitting in Drew's lap now. I told him, like, we don't have to do cameras and stuff. Like, I don't really... It doesn't need to be, like, a crazy formal thing. Like, we just sit in the same game in Hero Siege. And just, like, vibe and chill. But he's a big PoE fan. For the right time, but did you see there really is something being halfway Slay the Spire and half Black Battles bound or something? I haven't, no. I have not seen anything about that. Marksman is Fizz version of Sweever without Telly. Kind of. Best fair PO1 build. That'll tell me a lot. Oh. I know he and I both wanted to do something Chieftain related that wasn't RF or cast some damage taken this season. He wanted to do something involving Fireball as well. Mostly using the new gem. We farm fun satanic zones or just any farm we'll talk. You know, that's probably what I'm going to do. Why Elias is nerfing Mr. Sleepy Cat every season? Does he hate the cat, or is he afraid of the gooniest effect on trade, or the goon cat effect on trade? I'm not asking that. Any plans for racing events? I mean, as a CM, regardless of if Rexy handles content, like, community events should be in his ballpark as a CM, right? Is there a question? It's so obvious he hates Sleepy. I don't think Elias hates me. I just think Elias gets, like, upset and then goes overboard. I don't think Elias hates me. Like, at all. Elias is made out of hatred? Well, yes, he's got a lot of hate in his heart and a lot of anger and a lot of problems. But I don't think he hates me directly. I think he definitely gets upset with me at times. And it's probably also more frustrating because he probably feels like he can't be as shitty to me as he is to other people. Because I'll just, like, bounce. And, like, you don't want to, like, nuke a content creator. But, like, he shouldn't be any less shitty to me or, like, than he is to anybody else. He just shouldn't be shitty to anybody. Like, at all. There's an open-ended question about, do you have any visions for community events in Hero Siege? That might be good. I think that's good. Bouncies. It's Arbot that runs anger, hatred, and wrath. That happens when you're a league player as well. Poor Eli is stuck in the toxic salt mines. It's the problem is every game he plays it isn't this one. Is some fucking DBT simulator where you're forced into group matchmaking with a bunch of dumbasses that basically control if you win or lose. Like, it's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. I have a vision that RPG should be endlessly grind until get lucky and shouldn't be 100% RPG based. I agree with that. I mean, that's part of why there's, like, that slight determinism of targeted drops in Hero Siege. And that's why div cards are so nice in PoE. It's like that little extra layer. It's a Hero Siege. Nah. Any plans for racing events? Any plans for more focused involvement with content creators? Any plans for more community events, art contests, unique item creation contest? Oh, that's kind of cute. They did do an art contest and a build con. I swear, back in, like, season 7 or 8, they had, like, an art contest and they had, like all this stuff. Like, they were doing a bunch of stuff and then it just fucking flatlined. I feel like throughout season 9, because season 9 was such a whirlwind, everything just flatlined content-wise. Build contest was like, well, yeah, it was during the worst season where everybody was just wearing fucking Lucy's crown for their shit-ass builds. Is the worst possible season to do it. One cool build. I don't remember the build. I think it was the Steve build. Yeah, the Steve build was the only cool one, right? Yeah, that was the only cool build.
Regular Butcher and Weaver. Yeah, it was just Butcher, Weaver, and an Exo with fucking 10 million resistances and a Lucy Crown one-shotting entire screens. People submit shit builds. They can't do much. I mean, true. Best of the builds. Steve was cool, but still had his problems, like being F tier in dungeons. Oh, God. Exo, Sexo. Every time he hears Exo. What is your thoughts about having patch notes stock fully open to the public and have a stream of changes come through compared to one single release of patch notes? Huh. I like where that question comes from. But it also could put him at odds with other people at PASS who don't share his opinion on that. Yeah, that could put him at odds with like people who don't share his opinion. Because that's like a design decision at its core. Especially do PoE style release season leading up to the patch. Yeah. Is there a long-term plan to promote new content creators, guides, or some websites, e.g. examples, herosiege wiki or Graxy's interactive maps with help? Might be a Rexy question. When is Sunraiser going to get nuked? Holy fuck. That's a hardball question. That's the kind of stuff I don't want to ask him. That's the shit I would just straight up like put in front of Elias. Graxy's map site thing is SSS tier. That thing is incredible. Everyone needs to be, what do you do and what does Rexy do? Yeah, I think so. I think getting clarification on what he handles and what Rexy handles, since Rexy seems to have a lot of spillover into the content creator handling side. Because like Rexy's like a partnered streamer on Twitch. He knows content stuff. I was frustrated with that map? How? You just fucking hover it, brother. Hi, Havoc. How are you? I was waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Good morning. Thought about you on my day off. Was like, I feel bad not seeing Havoc. I've had times it was odds with in-game info. I would wager I could pull that up right now and not find a single instance that it's not where it's incorrect. Post new Hero Siege video regarding new season starters. Need to watch it? Hell yeah. You can watch it after I go to bed because I don't have a lot of time because I've slept a grand total of 4 hours in the last 2 days working on guides. Slimao. Slimao? Thought you were saying my name? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll think about it. Hold on. Where's Graxy's website? $139K. Well, I'll actually look this up. That's interesting if that's different. Oh no, it's targeted zone. Targeted zone. 104. I guess it is different. This says 139K. These numbers might be pulled before this change. What about hypothermia? Hypothermia 274.8. Huh. I wonder if they changed these numbers. Can make the game pause or at least immunity timer on teleport. Now I'm going to death surf for teleport. That's so hard to implement and probably not something he can ever answer. That's an Elias question. Chances or whatever. Wait, so what was the thing that was wrong for you? Fire farming got easier? You're gonna crash out? Why? Why are you gonna crash out? You glorp ass. No crashing out. Crashing out is not permitted in the Sleepy stream. Only Sleepy is allowed to crash out, okay? Glorp ass, not glorp ash. Only crashing in. There we go. There we go. You decide on your starter. I have not. I still need to, like, do some deep soul searching. And he's glorp assing. There's a 5-second community after TP, isn't there? No. Maybe they say from work. I don't remember a weapon name, but there was some games only dungeon maps this entire act. Interesting.
Tried to copy the Merc section from another guide, and it said to save to see the updates. Saving wiped every other section I've been working on for like an hour. Wait, what? Wait, what guide? We need to tell Muffin about that immediately. That's gonna thing we need to tell him about immediately. Hold on, where are the guides? The demon spawn one, right? Oh yeah, this is like wiped the fuck out. Hi, Sick Duck. How are you? I'll be starting a Merc section. It wiped my draft for demon spawn. Oh fuck! Did it copy the Merc section though? It didn't. Like nothing got copied. Ah, he's listening me. Goddamn. So if nobody's found the fast slices method on Demon Slayer, the fast slices method. What do you mean, like leveling with fast slices? I'm so sad. Yeah, that's not good. Carry tag got removed yesterday? What the fuck? You mean the exploding one? Oh, the one that does like... Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that one. Was a femboy class patch coming? I don't know. Wait, so can you like explain what happened? So you went to the Stormweaver guide. Hold on, do I have extra guides in here I can just nuke? I have Stormweaver Stormcloud Season 9 version. Okay. Let me go to my guide only. So you tried to copy my Merc one from here. Copy from another guide. Copy from another guide. What's that? Oh, okay, so maybe I go to the other one? Clicked on it from another guide, yeah. And you clicked on it in yours? Let me look here. Mercenary. Copy from another guide. Copy from Stormweaver. Copy in. Doesn't actually copy most of the gear, it looks like. It copied over, but it didn't copy most of it. Yeah, it didn't copy a lot of it. Need to save to see changes? Where the fuck did it say that? I think it's saved until you press save. Okay. Okay, press save. Let me refresh. I see most stuff. It really didn't copy like the first MF set. So you press the little save button and it just deleted everything in your demon spawn setup? So you were in your demon spawn one. You went to the mercenary section and you selected copy from another guide. You selected the Stormweaver guide, hit save, and it just wiped the whole guide out.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
Jesus. That's a lot of work.
I have a tiny mouth.
It's gonna be a lot of stuff that happens like this, unfortunately, with like kind of beta testing a guide system like this. We don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see, overview. Oh yeah, everything in here is empty. It's like fully empty. Holy. Had you hit save at any point prior to this? Same as I go, yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna tell him and have him look into it and see if maybe he could like back it up or something. If you've been hitting save this whole time, it's really interesting. Hold on, let me go to like so for example, you probably did like skill trees and stuff, right? I assume you did like skill trees and stuff. Let me add a couple of these. Yep. All the way down the merc section? Fuck, man, I'm sorry. Best League Start character? There's quite a few that are pretty good. Just pick which one you enjoy. Honestly. Just don't play anything that got giga nerfed in the patch notes. Let me see if I can simulate like a crash like that. Save. Let me go to gear. Change a couple things here. Played Viking. Did you play Arcane or Fizz? I played Fizz. Kind of sucked because, you know, Fizz early kind of sucks, but it was okay. If I actually played it on start, I'd probably play Arcane. Okay, so now let me leave the guide and then go back in. Double check everything's here. Gear and everything's still there. Okay, now let me copy a mercenary over. Copy from another guide. Copy this one over. Copy in. Build from Stormweaver. Okay, and then hit save. It didn't copy the first one. It didn't copy early enough. I was sizing for Greg. It was not great. I didn't have like the best weapon, but I had a fairly decent ED magic weapon that was like basically at my level. It did not feel fantastic, but it was fine. Like I killed him. So with the patch note changelog, it's like herosiege tracker. Yeah, I killed him, but it felt kind of shit. Might have been on a blood pack too. I don't remember. Okay, real question now is, did I nuke this? Did this nuke everything? No, I still have everything that I changed here. What do I start in SSF, Mr. Cat? I'm so conflicted. So charge better till shockwave still? Probably, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of good SSF starters. I don't know, the only thing I can think of, Fenny, is like maybe try to change a couple things on the Demon Spawn guide. Like do a couple, just like a couple small things. And then try to copy the mercenary over again and see what happens. I didn't realize there was going to be a copy from another guide. That's a way better system than I told him
Poor
that.
sleepy fatness.
Holy shit. Tier 1 for 8 months. Hi, Adro. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. He's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't really see like why that would have happened, but hopefully it's backed up. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with it too much. Why do you just emphasize the fat? I don't know, it just does that. Preview draft. Let me just double check. Oh, good. This is auto popped now. Because Hero Siege pretty good. Let me see what's backed up. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to respond. And saving for like 3 or so changes, and I was doing it just in case, because shrug. That makes sense. One thing I like to do is I like to have the preview draft up, and I like double check it every time I save just to see if everything looks okay. I don't think that changes anything. Explode the summit backing into it. No, I'm not. Blood and bone. Any bone blooders? Any blood and boners? Okay, never mind on that one. Copy from another guide. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, for Bard Guide, we must honor the rock gods. Ooh. What'd you say? Nothing. Nothing. This is Demon Spawn. Let me go here. Let me go to the guide I've been like kind of testing this with. So I tried to implement, like I pulled the mercenary over from the other guide on this one. It didn't pull. What's interesting here is it didn't pull the early MF part. Like it didn't pull the early MF version, but it pulled all the other versions, which is weird. Like it pulled this version and these like blank and this Rackle Crown version. And crossovers through the format and the Stormer Guide. Interesting. Change game to vibe coding. Holy. I don't understand why it would have done that. Let me see Incarn. It's going to be copied? What about this? Skill trees can be copied, which is very funny. Does seriously each have a site like Mobalytics or Maxroll? No, there's a lot of like little sites that are kind of trying to like mimic it, but none of them are like very widely used by the vast majority of the community at this point. Only like little pockets of the community use them. There's no one singular site that everybody uses. Which is why I ended up making my own site. Host guides by people I know and trust. Interview happening tomorrow. Do you have a question regarding casters in general and just nerfing them across the board? Any plans of showing something new in their place? I'm not really going to ask him like hardball dev questions that he has like no control over. I just don't think that's fair to him as like a CM. He's not really a dev. Resurgent population might bring enough attention. It's possible. I mean, they could be on max roll. They just have to pay for it. The problem, which is why they turned it down. I don't know about Mobalytics though. I don't know what it takes to get on Mobalytics. That didn't actually work. Like that didn't actually copy. Didn't copy anything. I copied like nothing. Because I have like nodes applied on path 1. Oh, good night, Amatsu. Sleep well. Hope you have a good rest. Wonder how many people can work on a guide at a time. Can we like work on it at the same time? No, probably not. I bet it would like undo each other's stuff. Hmm. Why doesn't this go? They already seen it say next season we're going to shift the meta. Oh, it definitely shifted it this time by gutting fucking casters down to like losing some of their identity. So most people are going to avoid all the teleport casters. A lot of teleport casters are going to see less play. Did the wrong way. Yeah, fair. Definitely going to see less play on those casters though. Dude, everybody wants a new character so bad. Like, we just had one last season. It's already said we're not doing more characters. 2 reviewers, 130 of them down. They have arms. Huh? Because they're pretty homogenized now. Yeah. The identities are getting worse and worse. You know if the Ether Tree dungeon nodes are bugged? I've been farming them nonstop and barely seeing any keys. I do not know if they're bugged now. You fix all classes before adding new? Yeah, exactly. I don't like teleport changes since a big portion of the maps have so much shit to get stuck on. That's exactly the point of my video. Marksman has 114 votes on starters. Oh, God. Maybe buff some skills or never played so you can shake up the meta. Yeah, I agree. Is Marksman so popular? The new skin and Gunner Drone is a safe choice, and multi-shot looks like it got buffed. But the worst Fizzkill and Lancer just for people to see the new free class got buffed. No new class and no new rework. I mean, yeah, there is no real rework. Like, straight up, nobody got a rework. Like, we were told in Season 9, Poison Zon was going to get a rework, and they basically just got 3 abilities shifted around, and are probably still going to be shit. The unfortunate aspect is for herosiege to move forward with actually reworking characters, they have to rework, like, 2 or 3 characters, like, per season for it to feel impactful because of how many fucking classes they have. It would take so long to get through them all. You'd have to do rework side by side with new seasons. Problem is when you're doing adding like acts and changing all of progression, revamping the entire game and adding 600 fucking incarn nodes, you don't have time for that. How's the Illusionist channel looking? How's Illusionist going to be for season 10? Anyone know? Oof. Oof. Progenitor's very bad for multi-shot, so playing will be more expensive. Yeah. Pyro needs a rework. Pyro could definitely use a pretty big rework on a lot of its abilities. Scorching Aura and Fireball are like its only good things. They nerf Fire Nova, which is another build. Fireball is pretty good for it, right? Or it was in season 9. But like honestly, like why is Hydra not have an identity? It's one of the most iconic Diablo style abilities. And Hydra could have a genuinely good identity as like a Sentry style play. Granted, it would feel very similar to totems like the Shaman does, unfortunately. But like it would still be interesting. There's stuff you can do with that to make it interesting. Problem is, it doesn't even have any augments nodes that give it like damage. I don't know if Muffin's like around any. Oh, he's messaging me right now. Never mind. Okay, he's in bed already, basically. So I don't know. Okay, question. Have you messed with the demon spawn guide at all since that happened? Hoping I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, he's already in bed, so there's not much that's gonna happen tonight. They say till the season launches. Pretty much. Patch notes still getting changed. Bard seems relatively safe. I don't think they're gonna touch Bard, especially with it getting a new skin. The new player, which one do you suggest? Bullet Hell build or Cat Drones Auto Bomber? Bullet Hell is very good, but it takes getting through the early leveling of Demon Slayer, which is ass. But if you can struggle through that, it's pretty good. Marksman, however, is much more straightforward. Yeah, okay, so, Fenny, I think that the play is we just don't use the copy thing. We just do not use the copy thing. Because it's an untested feature that we just added, like, 4 hours ago, and you were the first one to use it. It's okay, my guides got wiped out, like, twice last time. It's tested now? Yeah. The problem is I can't recreate it. I'm trying to recreate what it did. Well, either way. Whole thing. So yeah. I guess you either start over or just move on to a different guide. You could also you could copy the EXO guide over. That one I still have to consult with Stoff on, but you can copy that over and we just give him access to it at some point. Or you could just restart on the demon spawn. I'm gonna probably try to finish Stormweaver tonight. I'm damage per round at 15, 25, 8 to 15. I didn't see this one. Yep. Why it says per ailment? I guess they're just never going to fix the bug with it, and it's still going to get affected by every ailment. I cannot touch Demon Spawn, see if it can be saved. You could start a new Demon Spawn one as well, or you could just move on to a different class. But the only class we have a guide to copy from is probably EXO. I have a couple things that were sent to me by other people, though. So I'll have to take a look at those once I get off the stream, which might be pretty soon here, because I got to do a lot of work on these guides. MS Convert boots anyway. MS Convert should be deleted. Summon your own bitches, Fenny. Holy. I mean, the best or easiest for them? I mean, can't you start with easiest and then turn it into best? You gotta keep in mind. Yeah, keep in mind, little bro. Like, you can put more than one build in here. You can add additional skill trees and sub-skill trees, and you can also add additional incarn trees and additional gear slots. Arcane Fist swapping back and forth? Oh, fuck. Swapping back and forth? Like having two entirely different sets of gear? Graxy wanted both. I mean, having an Arcane Viking and a Fizz Viking guide wouldn't be bad. Like, at all. Like, having more options is good. But that depends how much you want to fuck around in here. I would love both because more, like I said, more guides is good. Gives people more options. But I don't know about pinging between the two on a single build guide.
Good luck with Hero Siege.
I mean, you could.
Let me know if you need any hints, tips, tricks, advice, clues, walkthroughs, how to plays, ideas, information, references, reminders, allusions, aid, guidance, lessons, classes, seminars or workshops with this game nodders.
All right. Yeah, will do. You got it. Oh, good. The Tism hat's on. Seismic till 8, then charge and swap back at 24 to Shockwave. Oh, is that it? That's not that bad. So it's what? Your Fizz until level 8, and then you play Arcane to 24, which you can probably get pretty minimal gear and just like swap stats and still be able to get to 24. It is swapping 3 times, but it's not terrible, and as long as it's described in the guide. Because you can literally go up here to like the descriptions for each level, and you can be like, at this point, we swap to charge and build more for int and our attributes all the way up until level 24, and we swap back to full Fizz for Shockwave. This is the most effective form of leveling. And now that describes it. Full Fizz for Stormweaver. I did not say that. Physical for Shockwave. Shockwave. Jesus Christ. This fucking voice to text program is going to get shot in the back of a fucking Wendy's. Insane. Dog shit program. Charge is clunky. You leave it as seismic roll when shockwave. You might want to leave it at that, and they might have a worse time leveling. You could also offer it as an alternative, like, because you have infinite tabs here for skills and sub-skills. You just, like, create them and just be like, oh, here's this one, here's this one. Full physical build. Build idea. Rackle hammer on every class. Based. Based. All right, let's do it. All right, Rackle hammer. Logged in. And by because Reaper exists. Yeah. Good voice detector. Dude, it's normally, like, really good. It's normally, like, fantastic. It does fuck up a lot of things that I say here and there if I'm talking too fast. Or, like, if I, like, mumble a bit, which happens a lot. Like, there I said fizz. It's not going to know what that means. It doesn't know I mean physical. Like, that makes sense why I did that. This Shockwave to Stormweaver was crazy, but it probably learned that because I had it type Stormweaver, like, 50 times today when I was doing the Storm Guide. Good meow detector. I am the meow detector. I got that one right. Yesterday when I was testing Lancer Fiscals, I was like, why am I doing so much damage now? And it was a Rimskin proc doing 1 billion. Ah, that's what it was. Rimskins. Big. Fucks up and Sleepy goes full Lizen. It does. Talk about it more tomorrow? Yeah. I'll be around tomorrow to, like, talk about this. I can try to get... Muffin's going to be doing some stuff. Muffin's going to be doing some stuff. He's got, like, a root canal tomorrow. I don't know if Winnie's going to be home or how he's going to be feeling. But if anything, like, if I can't have him make you an account, I can just, like, have you get on a call with me, screen share, and you can run me through like what we're doing. Rim here. Okay. Rackle should be twice the damage of rim skin. Sleepy should meow more often to calibrate the voice detector. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, looks pretty good. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, that was weird. That was very weird. I mean, it's pretty good. Meow, 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 meow. Nope. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, back to normal. All right. Anyway. Explain? Well, this is the intro section. This is the intro section, so I think this kind of like explains like the leveling skill trees or like the 100 plus skill trees. So that one's for. So 2, 3, 4, 5. How's Illusionist? Rip. How's Illusionist? I love that Illusionist is going to have like a 1% play rate this season. It's going to be fucking terrible. What are you guys recording for? Why are you guys recording? Night recorded cat. Good night, oop. There'll be a guide for Pyromancer. I did plan to have a Fireball Pyromancer guide. I don't know about Scorching Aura. I sneeze and now I can breathe. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there another person recording? Who's that? Oh, first time chatter recording. What is that? What do you mean? Every time I sneeze, everything hurts for a while. Kind of sucks. What are you guys recording? Voice detection. We had to hire on? Shut the fuck. Wait, Gumby's on break? What is this? I mean, it's pretty good. Meow, 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 meow. Nope. Yep. You knew better. They still have report for terrorism? We can talk. Okay. All right. Don't just clip everything. Just clip everything, guys. Jesus. We're going deeper? Hi, Gabe. Gabe and Lil Bro. You guys send me the emails you would want for your as your login name to the website. I'll have Muffin create you guys logins. Yeah. Just DM me your emails and I'll send them over to Muffin. Maybe he can make them in the morning before he goes off to his dentist, or maybe when he gets back. As long as we just get you guys logged in, I think this is good enough for us to do stuff. This is all untested. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be issues. There's going to be things that don't work right. Do not use the copy from another guide feature right now. So I've played beta for hours. I've played it for quite a while. Well, Stress hasn't. Not this season. Noted. I'm so sorry, Fanny. I hate seeing you sad. Can I buy you McDonald's? In touch beta? Nah. He did not want to sign the NDA, which kind of based of him. I wish I had never signed it or got on the beta. It'd be easier to make content. Just glad I can help. I appreciate your help. It's actually huge. Did you guys new season on 13 hours after Hero Siege? Based. Have fun. Urjade. My class got buffed? Ooh. Ooh, when I didn't play? Easy. Clearly. Wait, I played the beta and my class got obliterated from orbit with a fucking ion cannon from a Gundam. Jesus. Okay, I can't play beta again. That shit's fucked. Beta Lancer players disappeared in Season 9. Interesting. Suspicious. I wonder if anybody did play it on the beta. I don't know if anybody played Lancer. Hmm. Okay. How's my actual Stormweaver guide looking? Illusionist age proliferation can basically be new. Femboys mentioned. Okay. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Just nothing to skill other than kill an unusable big node. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was like, what the fuck is this node for? What is the fucking point? Who added that and why? Like, what is that for? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Like, it literally does nothing except kill one node nobody used anyway. So like I don't understand that. It's such a weird decision. Oh no, you can't spam it. Yeah, like no one, you already didn't spam it. Chain wall is worse? Yeah, it's bad to spam shield wall. Like you specifically don't want to. It's a very, very strange chain. Jump tech, 2 in the head, 1 in the chest. Good tech. Good tech. AIDS is pre-40. He doesn't think it's AIDS. I do. Compared to what you're probably used to, it's going to feel a little funky. You kind of got to rough it out to 16 pre-Gureg. I don't see charge killing Gureg being a reality for like 90% of people. Just get a relic. So easy though. They're in charge anyway. Is it? What, killing Gurag with charge? With Lance Thrust or whatever? Hmm? Can I get rid of that? Uh-oh. Oh, duh, because I put my shit all the way up here. Dash is overlapping AoE, so Gurg just dies. That might explain a couple things. That might explain a couple things. Get him, boys! Oh, he's getting them. That's actually pretty funny. Does it have a slider still? No, it doesn't have the slider. Okay. I was wondering if we implemented the slider yet. I think it's in the actual planner. We have like an actual planner, don't we? Why am I in the illusionist one? Why am I asleep? Is somewhat viable as patch? Everything seems nerfed. They're relatively viable. I just don't know how like Giga endgame viable they'll be because it's hard to predict that. Oh, dude, it shows that I'm live now. Look at that. I'm right there. This will be good to update. I 100% do not have any stream announcements on X, but maybe I should start. I have no engagement on that channel. Hey, look, it's me. Look at me right there. Am I that fat? How cute you are, I know. Look at me, my illusionist outfit. The sleeping bubbles. That just pulls up my videos. And then this pulls up schedule. This needs to be updated for Saturday and Sunday. I'll have to change that. Blank space here we can fill in. Interesting. All right. Holy harvest. Okay, so the guide library is not publishing because it's not published. All right. It's kind of neat. Where's my pole, actually? Remember to get a cat head weapon skin along with the maid skin akin to marksman? Fuck, I wish they did. That'd be sick, actually. Hold on. Someone just used my starter pole command, actually. I thought I already voted on this. God damn. Viking? Holy shit. Pyromancer, Amazon, Demon Spawn. Tell you yell at DMs? Yeah. Well, Viking got like a slight shockwave buff and he freaked out. Yeah, the roll range on Baby Log is fucking garbage. It's too much. Who are the 24 people playing Illusionist? Elias is gonna have 24 deaths on his fucking hands. Oh no. Redneck and White Mage and Nomad least played. Kind of based. Exo's pretty low. Exo's below Illusionist somehow. Demon Slayer, Jotun, Shaman. Shaman's a very underplayed class. Surprised it isn't one Redneck. I'm surprised it's not higher. I'm genuinely surprised it's not higher. Like, pickup rate's good. Pickup rate's pretty good. Wow, pickup rate also has insane frame issues. Yeah. The frame issues that ruin it. Didn't they nerf spell haste? Oh yeah, never mind. They fucking gutted spell haste. God damn it. Only 23 Exos? Yeah, of course only 23 Exos. They nerf Black Hole, they nerf Flame Whip, and they nerf Spell Haste. All of this is a symptom of the same problem. Yeah, it's all because of haste. Marauder's interesting, because Marauder's still very good. White Mage runs into the same problem, actually. Well, White Mage's nerf was pretty minimal as far as, like, Mana Orb and the Orbital Nodes. The Spell Haste kind of brings it home. Basically, anything relying on Spell Haste just kind of got fucked. You see Juxa started posting Herosiege on his YouTube channel? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I popped on my YouTube Rex at one point. Yeah. He was in Graxy's chat earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Have you watched any of them? Did he start editing his fucking audio gaps yet? You can, like, get an AI to do that at this point, because goddamn. I loved his PD2 videos, but that drive me insane when there's like 12 seconds of just like Static silence. Really informative videos, though. These are really good videos. I'll have to look at his herosiege ones and see what they're like. What did he make videos on? He's playing Pyro the other day, and he really likes Nomad. He fucking loves Nomad. He's probably all 16 of these Nomad votes. Getting leveling guides? Ah. The Arcane gear economy in shambles? Arcane, Lightning, Fizz, Fire. Who the fuck knows? Arcane, Arcane. Probably Cold. Lightning, Arcane. Lightning or Arcane. Physical, Arcane. Ain't nobody playing fucking Quick Slash. People saying they're playing Quick Slash are lying. Poison, maybe? Also, Fizz, most likely. And guys for White Mage? My Season 9 one probably still works. I'm debating if I want to post the Season 9 White Mage guide. Mana Demon Man? Yeah, eventually you go Mana on Demon Spawn. Early on, though, you just go Rawcaster. Just watch the Yote one to see if you'd recommend anything other than Oof. It's not bad. That's good. Yeah, I'm not really doing leveling guides anymore, so it's good if that content is like filled somewhere by somebody who just kind of likes like vibing through the campaign. I think that kind of information is pretty useful to have for people. I didn't want to do a thing where I like split a leveling guide and a full class guide again. That's why it's all just included in one spot, because like I don't want to split the videos. That was annoying. It took too much time. I'd rather just have the descriptors like along here with the changes. Why is it still fucked up for me? It was just fixed. This was fine for me like 5. Now it's fine. God, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting fucking trolled. I'm actually getting trolled. I'm actually getting like giga trolled by this. Wait, is this when I switch? No? What was that? That was hilarious. Playing hard to get. It's playing blood pressure spike mode. Okay, I guess it's fine now. What about down here? All right, all right. I don't know what that was, but I guess it's good. Is this draft mode or no? Yeah, this is draft mode. Okay, what about edit mode? How's edit mode look? There's my edit mode. Oh, okay, all right. This was transparent. I think he was gonna fix that. I kind of liked it when it was transparent, but honestly, it's fine. Probably better if it's not transparent, because all the transparency will confuse people. They're really just opening this to see like where stuff goes. Make it hard. What's that? There's like a weird color split there. I'll have to watch some of Jux's stuff later. See what he did. Mercenary. Fucking early MF. Early Aura. I need to figure out if we can fix the rune word graphical, because like their files don't have like rune words inherently. They should have like socketable, but you'll still have to like manually put the runes in, which kind of fucking don't feel like, because like I barely like suggesting rune words. I think rune words are kind of dead outside of putting them on your merc for auras. So like other than this, I'm like never putting rune words on shit. Feels kind of bleh. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure out what I want to do with that. What do I want to do with that? Runeward boots? For who? Who's getting runeward boots? Everyone? Maybe. With the move speed conversion? Yeah. Ghost? Ghost from balls. They need to remove that fucking stat from the game. Such a dumb stat. It's the same problem as teleport. Everybody's gonna build it. It's the same exact problem. Makes you slow. It's not worth. Oh yeah, I guess without teleport. That kind of hurts. Oof. Just play Flicker and not care. He's got a point. But you flick this.
How about you flick this right here? You fucking weeb. I might. Oh! Alright. Gumbies, god damn it. Where are you earlier when literally everyone was recording me? What's up, Hyde? This. No mobs to flick to. You're oh my god. It's true. Dungeon him over there. That's sick. Pick random or something. You good? We got random unique item, Pog. Fallen Angels. Bandit Lord Shroud. Kind of a shit early, but whatever. Waypoint to that. Pick me. Yeah, pick random. Fuck, I didn't start the quest for the feather. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh wait, the quest for the feather's down there. I just start the coffee quest or the main quest. I can just go get the main quest. Okay, I gotta go to bed soon anyway. Well, not bed. I need to go start finishing go finish the guide stuff. Go work on importing another guide or getting these boys signed up and running them through how it works. Viking full screen, Blazing Trail got fucked with a patch. Yeah, Blazing Trail is insanely big on enemies. Because of that. Yep. I hear Gideon screaming in the hallway. Holy shit, skill haste, 3%. Only 561 more percent for our skill haste cap. Easy. Log in. I'd love to see it. It's like a giga fucking ring. What the hell? Doesn't Lancer get that exact thing where there's like an insane damage buff on the top enemies? I remember that happening. Look at the red then. Oh my god, the wrong way. All the jumping is just faster than like everything else. Always faster. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Bard tomorrow while I'm talking to Drew. A little bit of Bard. Maybe do a hard swap to Bard and just fucking nuke that economy. Rest and piss Bard economy. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Pretty base. Double proj? Hey, yo, that's super good. Quick slash samurai. Dude, so many people voted for samurai. Like 30-something people voted for samurai, and I'm just like, what are you playing kunai? I was like, I assume you're playing kunai. I was debating on kunai. I just remember hearing kunai leveling is like not like fantastic. Damn, that's pretty good. Here for the Bard? Holy Bard. Bard gaming. This is bad performance when I try last with OP gear. I had performance issues with Lancer charging into mobs in Inferno when I wasn't like giga geared, like just fucking chunky my FPS. This is my first league and I can't find information who are not outdated. A summoner build viable endgame. You can give me viable build to follow, it'd be cool. Nobody knows a summoner is going to be actually viable endgame for Necro because all the buffs to them are very recent into the new season. There is a Summoner Prophet build that works that should be up on my site in the next, like, day or two. So I'll probably have, like, a short video about it posted on my YouTube. If you follow my YouTube, you'll see it. But there is, like, a Summon Prophet build that works in the end game. I know the person playing it, like, could literally do all content in the game with it. It, like, killed bosses, like, instantly. But Prophet's really, like, the only one that we know works. Necro might be good next season, but we don't have any hard confirmation of that, so it's hard to be like, hey, go play Mini Necro. Because we don't know, you know? We don't know how that's going to feel for a lot of people. I should be following the road. Slamau. There it is. Drones are summons? Drones are sentries. The only, like, actual summons are, like, parrots, necro skeletons, the wolf on shaman, and prophet minions. I don't know if anybody else has any actual summons. I don't think they do. Bees are summons? I mean, bees, yeah, I said prophet minions. Ooh, Glimmer Fury, look at that. Log in. Not bad. Be cool if I was playing anything else. How chill is Summon Prophet? I mean, it seems fine. It doesn't have a built-in teleport. The only problem with it is, like, before you get a teleport item, it's hard to reposition your minions. You have to use the summon minion spell, because if you're, like, going super fast in bird form, your minions are behind you, and you have to get a certain distance to teleport them to you, or use the ability to teleport them to you. So, there's a lot of, like, issues with it. It's a little clunky till you get used to it. Once you get used to it, it seems like it's pretty good. Holy battle mad guys, log in. What the fuck? +0. Log out. I'm probably by Necro and technically Hydra. Hydra, yeah. Wait, are we talking like what's considered a minion? Because Hydra is a sentry and so are Shaman totems. Does Mosh Pit count? Technically Mosh Pit counts. Oh, Shaman Wolves, right. Wait, you saying you can turn Hydras into minions? Thank you for the follow, friend. Yeah, fuck, problem with that is, like, it doesn't matter, because Hydra fucking... Oh, Jesus, my health. Hydras are so bad. Magma Gladiators? When did I get this on my... Bitch. They follow you on one of the Ogs? Oh, right. Yeah, the one where they, like, float over your head. There's one where they attach to the top of your head. No, that's Volcano. I saw Mosh Pit build season 9 of the Destroyed Uber. Yeah, Mosh Pit is technically a summon build that works on Bard. That they technically have the, fuck is Mosh Pit? Find it. Yeah, they technically have the summon tag. Hydra's bad? Yeah, Hydra sucks ass. Been hoping for Hydra changes for a while. Never good. Hydra's so iconic, too. I figure all the D2 skills would have, like, serious love in them. Lay down, this is 1 and 4. Alright, have a good sleep, bud. I'm going to bed soon. Gonna play Storm Totem at all? I haven't seen anybody doing Storm Totem. I've seen a lot of Fire Totem promise. Especially with how, like, strong that looks with some of the buffs. Like, some of the buffs where it looks truly powerful. Oh, ball fall. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. And we got that. Now we go get pumpkins. Get through Bitching River. What was this one? Amping up. That's kind of based. Not really gonna do much for you though until you have actual plus skill. You're essentially looking at like... I love this is just like totems again. I'm just playing fucking totems a second time. That's all this is. Oh, you know what? I should get this. Yeah. The MF Angelic rolls Codex and got nothing, therefore the nerfs are unjustified. Agreed. Next season, you'll upgrade that to, like, your God knows what, and it'll do something that we don't know about. Patch notes don't tell us anything. Log in, dude. You know, Pyro's nerfed a bit, but I feel like you'd focus on Fizz Flicker and be fine. Oh, you 100% focus on Fizz Flicker and be fine. Fizz Flicker is still going to be like one of the best clearing builds in the game. It's going to eclipse fucking casters. It already did eclipse casters. And now it's going to eclipse them even harder. With absolute lack of... Wait, Nightfall, are you still here? Did you go to bed already? I went to bed. I need to DM him to send me his email. Reason playing, is there any tips on doing through the axe? He was way too overleveled, like 16 in zone level 9. It was also a difficult time finding the exit of each zone. I have a video out tomorrow that's going to talk about a lot of stuff involving axe. One of the key things you can do is a lot of a lot of zones actually have roads. A lot of zones have roads. So like you can kind of follow that road towards the direction of where the exit might be. And that'll help like guide you. You're also looking for, you see these ridged edges over here on the right side. These ridged edges with these like bumps usually indicate like a hard curvature in the map design, which is very commonly like 50-50 going to be an entrance or exit. So you're probably over leveled because you're probably killing more monsters than you are just running by, and you're probably lost. And you might be doing dungeons, which you don't need to do. So once you get kind of used to some of like how to navigate the zones, you'll be a little better off. That's profit leveling. I don't like profit leveling, but I also don't really know a good way to do it. So I imagine it's better in the hands of someone who knows how to do it, but I personally think it feels like dog shit. I think if you play just like poison with a little bit of minions mixed in, like poison caster with minions, and then slowly transition to minions, it's okay. But if you try to play Fizz, you're going to want to like just quit immediately. Roadmap similar to PoE. Yeah, there's some tells in here. Not crazy amount. Nothing wrong with over leveling. Gets you stronger. Gets you through the zones easier. Yeah, in theory, there's nothing wrong with over leveling. Like, you're not going to get hit with massive EXP penalties later or anything. Or like, you know, unless you're trying to, you're probably, you know, like all ARPG players, you're probably just trying to get through the campaign at a, you know, relatively good pace. So obviously you want to like not waste time and get over leveled when you don't need to be. But I will say that once you start hitting some of the later act bosses, being over leveled is something that'll actually feel advantageous because some of them are pretty challenging, depending on your build. Playing for West Stars, but lost the zone killer if wants to. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's always what it is. I'm over leveled pretty often just because like I stop and kill a lot of monsters. Well, when I'm just like sitting here vibing and chatting, I do. When I actually lock in for the actual like season, I usually just fucking go. I really wish Graxy and I could have gotten a fair shake at our speedrunning in Season 9. We practiced so much. Like, we didn't have, like, Stoff and Jord times, but we felt like we were blasting. Felt good. And then the servers were just fucked. We couldn't even see each other's games. Like, literally, that was the problem. We just couldn't see each other's games. Like, I felt so confident that we were going to, like, a good time, and I was, like, super pumped, and then it just, like, took all the fucking wind out of me. Because then we just basically played the game solo until we could, like, group up in 8-1 Nightmare. A Glorp Shaky? Probably trying to reveal the map and get monsters out of the way? Yeah, most likely. That's what I usually do it. Oh, motherfucker. Where's my pumpkins? Come on. These Skamas. Are these actually useful? Maybe that one. It's got a little bit of negative lightning. Ooh, negative 9 lightning's pretty decent. Maybe use that. Alright, yeah, good one. You son of a bitch. You glorp ass and son of a bitch. Alright, leveling is bad, just meaning leveling is swap 40. Yeah. Yeah, Fizz leveling feels like insanely bad before 40, especially. For profit, anyway. I think for most Fizz, to be fair. I got baited into Demon Slayer, and they're like, it's better at 40, and I got 40, and I'm like, I gained 30% damage. I still hit for less than a level 20 Shield Lancer. I do have it based. Holy. All right. Holy shit. Forgot about that ability. So silly. I need to go to bed. Just diamond in your weapon. It's an option. Need your friends to go do blood pact. What classes do you recommend? Whatever sounds fun. It's a blood pact, so it kind of doesn't matter. I did just release a starters video for people that are new. Or looking at what might be a good starter, though. If you want to check it out on YouTube. But blood packs are more about freedom of expression, just playing whatever you enjoy, more so than trying to play more like meta. There's not really class synergy in a lot of situations, so. From between doing Bard, Kunai, Amazon, which do you think will be best with starting on BP? All three of those are extremely good. Kunai will benefit from the increased EXP by not having a lot of the struggle it normally has. But all of them are very good. All of them are extremely good. Bard is the fastest, followed probably by Amazon and Kunai shortly after that. What does enhanced defense mean? It means it just has more defense on it. Defense lowers your chance to be hit. So the intended Elias design of getting dual crafting level 750 in Act 1. Is that even fucking possible? Copper goes up to 750. That's fucking crazy. What do you feel the meta's going to be if that's going to be Amazon? I think it's most likely going to be Bard. I think Bard's going to sweep the meta like super hard. It's just so good. Like Bard's genuinely like insanely good. Like lightning leveling seems really good from what I've been told. And then you can just farm like really easy as lightning. You think I play with Bard and they nerf Flicker? They barely touch Flicker. They touch like fucking 5% of its damage. And it barely scaled off the ability. He's 1 or 200 weapons. If I remember correctly, they eventually... what was the Bard setup back in... What was the Bard setup back in Season 9? Wasn't it Stormslayer with like something in your offhand, like an Eden's or some shit? It was like Stormslayer main hand, and then something else in your off. You would take the, you would get the like dual wielding node. And then you just flicker with this. Because it gives like an insane amount of pyrotechnician. Sleep well small. Stay Lizen. Stormslayers or Stormslayer Mika's? Mika's, yeah. Mika's was the other option. Like 2 hand later, it's levels 2 hand X1. 2x one-handers. What would be the one-handers? I feel like dueling Stormslayer has to be fucking busted. Oh. Shit. Did someone say B? Holy. Mika's has such a cool graphic in the journal. The damage Stormslayer and Mika's, but 2 high roll Stormslayers did much more damage, I figured. I mean, 20 to Pyrotechnician is very challenging to compete with. The start is good, I think, with Shield. Yeah, Eden's with Shield at start is very strong as a starter. Eden's is just such a fucking crazy weapon, and it drops in like all dungeons, so it's not as like rare to pick up. And then you're just like holding 20 plus million gold to slam a Stormslayer off the market. Okay. I need to probably take off for the night. It's already midnight. I work at 6 in the morning, and I have about I have more work to do on guides. Bard and Eden's to get. Want to try Bard? It drops in like all dungeons, so you just like farm dungeons. Probably get it pretty quick. Stuck on trying the whole X on my BPE. I was thinking Lightning Bar and Lightning Zone. Both are good. Both are really good. All right, guys. Sorry for those of you that showed up recently, my EU friends, but don't worry, you only have a couple days to wait until you get plenty of me, because I will be playing this game nonstop for like 5 days straight. Good night, Fubcat. I'm not Fubcat. God. Fubcat. Good lord. You guys are chungos. Chungos. Get some sleep tonight. DM me later. The guide can't be saved, and I'll start again. I was just gonna jump in Discord if you wanted to talk about guides and stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be saved. He's not gonna be available like for quite a while tomorrow, so I might just call it a loss. Right when I join, he hates me because I'm EU and never followed. You're not EU. Are you actually in the EU, Limeys? I swear to God, you're here like all the time. I have no idea what time zone you're in.
I swear to God, you're here like all the fucking time during the day. There's no way you're in the EU. I'm on Discord. Of course, I'm EU. I'm French. Oh. Damn. I swear to God, you're here like all the time. All the other EU people like show up randomly. He's just a degenerate. Kind of based. That's actually giga based. He's so cool for that. Maybe I'll give him a kiss. Who knows? Well, good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Yep. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. I love you, Limeys. I'm not leaving because of you. Also, I hope Hevik's here. Hope he didn't, like, step out. And it's going to be sad that he didn't get to say goodnight. I want to say goodnight to him. I hate leaving him, but he'll have me for 5 days, so that'll be cool. Roll perception. Holy shit. I'm hearing another guy again. You too. Good night to you too, friend. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. It's been a blast as usual. It's been fun chatting herosiege, going through theory and stuff. A couple videos coming up tomorrow. One is going to be like basically like an hour-long video about like just mechanics in the game, mostly aimed at new players, but it's a lot of tips and tricks most people might not know. It was sourced a lot from community. Guides should start going up. Most guide videos are actually going to be really short and mostly point to the written, since the written's more fleshed out and easy to navigate. It's not his fault. I should have ended the stream like an hour ago, but I wanted to see Hevik and say hi. So I'm going to head out. Love you guys. Smooch you guys. Appreciate you guys. I will be back here tomorrow at my usual time. 30 minutes after start, we will be interviewing Drew, the CM at Pass. We'll be asking him a couple fun questions, chatting a bit about like season 10, and just going through some things, getting some ideas. Live says charged in 51%, but it's still at 0, 15 minutes in. Oh, you're fucking cooked. That laptop's dead. All right. Good night, everybody. Love you. Smooches. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you very much for being here. We'll give you all the biggest meows. Meow, meow. Good night. Bye. Blanky's Scuba.